that really got them through that moment where they're just collected and corralled into the corner from the ultimates and the flank attempt. And I think this is one of the massive strengths for them as well heading into this series, because EDG have kind of been struggling with that discipline in terms of playing together. There's been a lot of that individuality from specific players, in particular Nobody as well. As an individual, he's been taking matters into his own hands a lot of the times as your initiator player. It's painful gameplay when I watch it because he makes a lot of high-risk, low-reward plays across the board, and I'm just left wondering, how good could EDG be if Nobody did tighten it up a little bit? I think he's going to need to do so for this series.
And that's where the sharp contrast is, really, because when EDG beat Loud back at Tokyo, I think the biggest issue for Loud was that those fundamentals that are normally so good that you're talking about were really lacking. Loud was out of form, but here in Champions LA, it's more so been EDG where I'm seeing a lot of these mistakes come out. Like you're talking about with Nobody, it seems like in close matches, when we get to overtime, when we get to tight games, he feels a constant need to make a play, to go for an opening kill, to take a risk, and there's so many rounds where EDG ends up in a 4v5. Like, what's going on here where he's just pushing mid alone, dies to YZ. EDG so often have had to come back from a deficit because of these risks he's taking.
In the 4v5s as well. I mean, we have a graphic to show this in terms of the 4v5 win rates. They are put into that scenario basically ahead of almost every other team I believe that we've got here. Look at the sample size of this, man. I mean, they have over 100 rounds that are in a 4v5 situation, and they're still near the top, honestly. Just a few percentiles off away from Loud. This is a crazy win rate, to put it in context.
Yeah.
Teams do not win this often in 4v5s.
Yo, what's good?
To play like this because they do have this high-risk, low-reward playstyle of a couple of individuals, and I just really need to see this cleaned up for the matchup here today against Loud, because I do think Loud are going to be the kind of team they're not going to let that slip.
Doing?
They're going to punish you if you try and go
Morning, what's up, Trader
I think
Feast?
the good side of it is that EDG is really good at quickly reacting. When Nobody goes for one of those strange plays, someone like Kung Kung or Smoggy is normally so swift to take the space off his death, try and find that next pick, and make the play to salvage rounds.
I think this is our last day of games before I'm traveling. Let me take a
it'll
look.
Instead of being, okay, Nobody makes a mistake, or someone else makes a mistake to get into 4v5, and then we make a play to equalize, it's instead someone makes that play, and then it's just snowballing out of control for EDG.
Yeah, and the way the Loud is playing, they're going to punish them, right? They know that EDG like to put themselves in these situations, so I can't wait to see what they got cooked up in preparation. And speaking of, let's check in with Loud and send it back to Paper Thin with Coach Fraud.
All right, we've got Loud coming in here. Fraud, a moment of your time, please. So this is a rematch for you guys from Masters Tokyo. But you guys are looking a lot stronger this time here at Champions. What's been the biggest change for you coming into this event?
I would say just really refocusing on ourselves. Sometimes we spend a little too much time studying our opponents, and we don't have enough time to really look inward about some of the things that we're doing, some of the things that we can improve on. So I think that's been our biggest focus, just really focusing on ourselves and kind of what's working, what's not, and trying to improve.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Good luck today, man. Take care. All right, well, we will send it back to you guys.
Thank you very much, Paper Thin and Fraud. But this is the thing, right? I feel like them being able to focus on themselves a little bit is bringing them wins.
It's a hard game. EDG 2 of them at Tokyo. The Lappy Fnatic.
I will say, anytime you feel like maybe overcooking, that bind card.
So I think there's a balance. I think early in the tournament, they were overcooking. I hated that Ascent comp.
I would have to lead towards Loud.
I've actually been happy about, right? This Pearl comp, I think people were criticizing them for it. But I think the idea might have been kind of an anti-Paper Rex strat to have that breach, to punish these facets, be able to play Flood retake stronger, which I thought was actually a pretty good idea. I also think that their bind comp has a lot of merit. When Loud was at their best, it was always because they were innovating. They were at the forefront, the first Harbor Viper team. You always have to take risks, and sometimes you'll look silly for it, but when your fundamentals are so good, and you actually have solid ideas behind the comps, sometimes it will fail, but I think in the playoffs now, they found a pretty good balance.
Yeah, I would agree with that as well. It's almost the Na'Vi effect as well, where the fundamentals of the players are so good that they just think the comp is good itself. Maybe we'll see them tighten it up as well. I'm not too sure. Like, if they ended up, playing bind today and pulling out the triple controller, might be a bit troll, but I could see when I was watching it back, I mean, they had some ideas on it.
Yeah, I think they did as well. But I also think that if they are going to get to this stage, they've already, I think, filtered out most of the comps that weren't working. That Ascent comp in particular.
You said why we're cringe lords? I didn't hear because ads. You should know why you're a cringe lord, Hippo.
For instance, them also moving back to Harbor Viper on Haven. I think the group stage was their chance to experiment, be a little bit more weird, but I think Loud has found themselves again.
Yeah, well, not to mention these players, some of them, they've won this trophy before. They've done this run, and of course, Les, I feel like is a player that we talk about a lot. He was having a legacy game yesterday as well. But Chichu on the other side, Bren, is who I'm looking at because he's been extremely consistent for EDG.
Dead impressed with Chichu, I think, as well. Like, leading into the event, I thought he was going to be one of the top Sentinel players at the event that we've got, just in terms of how he plays. He's mad consistent, and he is up against that head-to-head of Les as well. You have two of the best Sentinel players in the event still, arguably, as well. I mean, lots of candidates for it, but these guys are going to be having a battle, and Les has been having just world-class games over and over and over again. It's been rare that he's had a drop-off in form in terms of his individual map performance. He's always carrying, essentially, the burden, almost deadlifting his team in some instances. You can just see it, really, in the numbers itself.
I mean, it's insane what Les has pulled off. I feel like he diffed Alphier in the Fnatic series. He then goes on and plays other great teams. Is diffing them versus Paper X. I thought he was the best player
Game shows TFT.
Of that series.
I think you need to refresh. I said it to Valorant.
They still end
double
up losing, but this guy is in the form, if not
said it to Valorant.
He was in when Loud lifted the trophy in Champ System.
Try refreshing.
Last year.
Yeah, this is the thing, right? They are set for defending their title from last year, which we have never seen before. The question is if they can do it. Do we feel like Loud are in that form right now? They can take down EDG
I think they're a scary
and go
team.
further?
Yeah, I genuinely think that they are in very good form right now where they can go on a championship run. This is one of the tightest events we've had in terms of competition between all the teams that we've got left. It's very difficult to call the winner when you consider as well that we've got some of the, the heavy favorites
Third refresh
in the lower
work.
bracket where one slip of
Classic
mistake
glitch.
will cause you to exit, and you don't get the winners in terms of advantage when if you even make it to the grand finals. You don't get that advantage with the map vetoes.
In my mind, I think Loud is a pretty clear favorite today versus EDG. But EDG is a team that every time you underrate them, they come out, they show a series where it goes to overtime, where they push a team they shouldn't. So incredibly close. This team is fantastic in these high-pressure, lower bracket situations. And I think that their style, even though Loud has played against it before, is crazy enough that those risks they take will oftentimes pay off, even against great teams like Loud.
Yeah, let's not forget, for EDG, they made history already this year by winning their first match, going as far as top 6. But if they win today, they're going to be setting another record for their region and for themselves as well. Earlier, we spoke to their IGL Holdon about their win over Bilibili and his desire to make it all the way to the key.
I'm working on the Underpeel announcement video, chat. The Underpeel Season 2.
BLG 打的真的还算不错，但是反观我们自己的话，赛程当中其实还是出现了不少问题嘛。然后
You Underpeel? No. For the streamed one.
复盘提醒自己该怎么调整。开心还是算开心的吧，但是
Your 600 huge bucks to gamble? Dang, you got nothing, Sunday.
所以说没有特别喜出望外的开心。其实我的感受没有很深处吧，因为我觉得电子竞技它就是这样残酷的。然后我们把他们送走，希望他们回国再练一练，看有没有机会把我们也送走下一次。把今天的输给EG那一次的对战在我脑中把它删除，然后全力。
Dude, this game could go either way. I would give the edge to Loud, but I'm not going to be surprised if EDG takes it.
在我心里肯定是我100%相信我的队友，相信康康，相信任何人。我觉得我们团队一定是高于他们的。首先，我肯定想赢下下一场比赛，然后去到新的一个场馆，我一定要体验一下这么震撼的场馆，然后电竞赛事吧。
It will be a tremendous deal for EDG. But what did you guys go for in the MasterCard fan poll? It seems like most of you want Fnatic to make a final. I'm not super surprised about this.
I think that makes a ton of sense. The storyline will be sick. A lower bracket run all the way to the finals for Fnatic for a chance of the
Where's
3.
the application?
It would literally make history that probably wouldn't get repeated in VCT history. I would safely say that. That is something that, honestly, is very hard to replicate.
Well, today, 4 teams will try to keep their lower bracket run alive and make it to the grand finals. It is Loud versus EDG.
Dude, you never ended the
DRX
timeout
versus
on a couple.
Fnatic. Get ready because
What do you mean?
it's
That was just a
time
goofy
to kick
joke.
off day 13 of Valorant Champions.
Riot logo is kind of sick. Dude, Riot's so good at like, I don't even know how to explain it. It's like, in general, approachable content. I don't know. The production quality is really high, I guess is the phrase I'm looking for.
其实现在的输赢并不重要，就算是你赢了，你也只是侥幸的赢下了他们，而不是真正击败他们。
Então tem muito que se preocupar em ser, vou ser eliminado. Vai ter a mesma mentalidade que a gente teve desde esse campeonato. Jogar nosso jogo, continuar fazendo nossas coisas.
그래서 굉장히 아쉬웠는데 그 대회에서는 항상 떨어졌었거든요. 이번에야말로 꼭 가고 싶고. 그리고
Coming from Overwatch League, it's almost laughable the difference in terms of everything from the little things to the big things. I'm not familiar with like specific competing leagues, but I can imagine. Like just compared to like other games I've played in the past, like StarCraft. I don't know, right? Goes super far.
Vai ser jogo difícil, mas eu quero muito essa revanche. It doesn't really affect us that we are in lower bracket. I think that's mainly from my experience, just to remain calm and chill, even in some bad moments.
이제는 코인이 한 개 남았기 때문에 오늘 하지 못했던 걸 이제 저희가 이제 넘어와서 사는 파티이거든요. 그래도 저희는 그걸 졸지 않고 저희 게임을 해서 충분히 이겨볼 만하다고 생각합니다.
I remember watching Fnatic versus DRX match, but now it's different. Now I'm in this team.
Let's go.
One more! Let's go!
Let's see who swings best. 为了梦想，为了开心，为了家人，为了兄弟们。
Right, investment in all things that surround the games, like nothing else from any other. Yeah, I mean, they made an entire like Netflix series just deep diving into like the lore of some of their league characters. What's up, Lily? One another flowchart game.
한 명씩 맞죠? 저는 미니를 맡을게요.
I taught Lily how to play Tristana reroll chat in TFT because it's off meta right now, not contested much, and she's silver.
Okay, let's go ahead and get started.
And she's
Loud
been
will be the
cooking.
higher seed because you dropped from upper bracket, so you get to choose Team A or Team B.
Team B.
Team B. So EDG, you will be Team A. And we'll
Luigi, how
start with
copyright music
band.
FNC works for you? The VODs on YouTube get demonetized if we don't cut it out.
Your band,
Fracture.
Fracture, and map number 1. Bind. Side on Bind.
Yeah, Riot's main goal is to just get more people playing Saffron Rice.
Okay, and map number 2.
Go to Bind.
Ascent.
Ascent. Side on Ascent.
It's fine for Twitch. I'm allowed to restream the games. They gave me official permission.
And
Yep.
next set of bans starting with EDG, you have Haven, Pearl, and Split.
Pearl.
They banned Pearl. Your band, you have Haven and Split.
Yeah, we banned Split.
And Split. So map number 3 will be Haven, EDG, side on Haven.
It took.
Loud pick Descent. Well, yeah,
And
Lotus
we'll
is
run back through
banned.
this. First set of bans, we have EDG with Lotus.
So
Loud
it's
with
not too
Fracture.
surprising.
Map number 1 is Bind with Loud on defense. Map number 2 is Ascent with EDG on attack. Next set of bans were Pearl and Split. Map number 3 Decider is Haven with EDG on attack. All right, good luck to you both.
You avoided Valorant for the longest time before trying it out. You always thought they were cooking with the character design for the game. Yeah. I think Riot's so good at striking a balance between casual and competitive. Like they understand that both are important. I don't know. Like the competitive game is super legitimized with the production quality, but the game's also so casually approachable, so it creates a larger audience.
This is for a shot at that top 4 for Loud. A chance to defend their title, but for EDG, it will be uncharted territory. But both teams didn't fight and claw their way just for their.
This is an elimination match,
They
chat.
absolutely didn't. But last time we saw this match,
All right,
is
let's
where it
do
ended
lineups
for
to
Loud.
avoid
It was
gut
the
fights.
first big win for
Well, not if you want to
EDG.
reach high elo, but
Started
yeah.
to believe they were a contender at global tournaments. But Loud has come back so strong this event. They've had a great run in the playoffs thus far. They almost beat Paper X.
I mean,
Now they're down
sometimes,
here in
but
the lower
on
bracket,
average.
where EDG is
You
so
get what I'm saying?
They certainly are. I think Loud also
Dr.
don't
Kick,
really
but they were the
throw up
7-month
veteran players,
prime.
That experience that they've got of being in a lot of these tournaments and really being able to potentially go on the run of things. I mean, they are looking largely
Some would say
in charge
lineups.
so far. I was speaking to Fraud as well when he was getting his makeup done. I was shocked because he was saying that they did about 4 hours of VOD reviews of just looking at, you know, some of their own stuff, of course, as well, but a lot of what EDG was running.
I mean, speaking of that stuff, let's talk about the map vetoes.
Why are they
We gonna
shocked if the
get
team
fined
did
at
4 hours of
so
VOD
a
reviews?
possibility for the
We
triple
do 4
control
hours of
to come
VOD
out,
reviews
but
every
also
morning on the
possibility,
weekdays.
Mimi and Brand for some changes too. Maybe they don't fancy running that again.
Yeah, I think
We're
the
just like them.
is around bind. With Loud showing a couple different compositions, in particular on Ascent, even if I didn't love it initially, I think it does make them a harder team to
We are
prepare
just
for.
like them.
And I actually thought that, talking about bind specifically, that the composition they showed with that double controller had some good ideas, using the Omen one-ways and paranoias for extremity control on both sides of the map, and having so much stall on defense or in your post binds. It's something I doubt EDG have really ever played or scrimped against.
Yeah, well, I mean, you say that. They do play in the China
Yeah,
region.
they've
I mean,
seen worse, yeah.
that region
Those are
goes
Brimstone
through
Molly
its early
lineups for
phases
those of you in
a
chat
lot
wondering.
to what comps they run,
Inside the
but
Carson
I
Bridge.
do think that Loud has also won the map veto. I kind of agree with your points that you're making. I think the bind,
Lily,
they can showcase
did you
the
just
triple controller
at
if they
the
want to. They can
entire
also go back to the
Brazilian
chamber
region?
comp. It's very hard to cover that.
Again?
They also have a
EDG have been
default
putting
race
in prep.
comp as well.
Tom
Exactly.
from
And I
at
think Ascent
Brazil?
even leans
How do you
more
even
heavily as well
typo
in favor of
that?
Loud, I would say on top of that. So
Lily!
really for EDG, I think.
How many
heading into
times has she
bind,
done
is
this
confident to
now?
decide everything.
Well, let's find out now in the Prime Gaming agent. So like, they
Oh
are
my
gonna
God.
stay with the triple controller, but Kong is whipping out the
Why
Reina.
would you put the at side in
You
it?
got another
Giant.
contender
Just
right
why?
here.
Is there not even...
Kong locking it in for the
The
first
at
time
side
in
isn't even
global
close
event.
to the
So
B
this
on the
Paper X
keyboard.
match,
How do
I
you
think the
do
biggest thing
that?
to look at is how they're going to be able to combine these Reina Leers
Whoa.
and Sky Flashes to create space
Whoa.
and get into these
Wait,
sites.
Edward
It's also,
Gaming
I think, could be pretty
saw
good against the triple
PRX
initiator.
pick
Really
Reina
powerful
Sky,
to be pushing through
and they
and
said
using
bet.
all these smokes that Loud will be
Holy
putting
shit,
out.
I'm sitting
This is
up.
the first Reina at a global event. First Reina
Wait.
ever, Brent. He doesn't play a lot of agents.
Yeah, that is.
Wait.
I mean, I am just.
You
he is
son of a
turning my brain into
bitch.
a pretzel with that pick. I mean,
I'm
I just
in.
cannot really make sense of it, of what they're going to be doing. If there's a weakness they've shown, but Loud playing the triple controller comp, it did look less practice when I was watching it back. I think that they have some ideas of how they want to play it. Significant stall, like you were mentioning.
Are you
Mimi,
kidding me?
On the
They're playing
defense
Reina?
side in particular, but there are things that you can counter strat or you can actually pick apart. If EDG have done their
You guys
homework,
unlocked yet? No, they have.
they could
These
exploit
comps
that
are
and
locked in.
actually get a win here today. But the
They're already
Reina
on the
is
map
still
at this
for a
point.
loop. I mean, I have a lot of faith in a team like Paper X to run the Reina because they really do follow it up with pretty crucial ideas of combining the util, like the Leas and other breakable pieces of util. But
Why is it highlighted? I have no idea what you're talking
I
about.
think on defense, Loud's strength is going to have to come in flood retaking.
Yeah,
giving
they're-
space
they're
to
about
this
to load
Reina
in.
Sky and then re-pushing back in together. And a lot of that
When
will
they
come
show the
down
team
to
comps like that,
Box. He was
those
good
are
in their
picked.
upper bracket games, but he's been
That's just how it is.
on agents other than Jet. In the past, he was one of the world's best Raze players, and this is his chance to prove
Oh,
that he is
baby.
again, this time against Smoggy, who's in great form.
Yeah, and this is the thing. Also, Kong, we know what he can do with the op. He loves to op, and he's going to be opping on that.
You can see they're in game. You can see on his
Fine, so-
monitor.
on Gecko before.
He's
This is the thing,
vibing.
like,
But there's the-
where can Loud anticipate
Oh,
where
yep,
he's
you can
gonna
see
be?
Reina.
I mean, so I have a hot
At the
take, but I
top
think
there.
One of the best things that EDG could do is actually make Kang rifle predominantly for a map.
Is comfort EDG's auto comfort pick? Well, we don't know that. Kang might be a Giga Reina demon in solo queue.
Kang's positioning with the operator.
But yeah, they seem to think it's good.
I would love for them to throw a bait and switch to save money, make sure that they can buy the operator, but just still lean into rifles and
We're
play
about to
around
find
that,
out.
Just throw opponents' preparation off. I think that would be really sick to see if they do go through with it. And there's no better agent really to do that with rifling than Reina.
Yeah, absolutely.
Are all those
I'm
cups
also
of coffee?
looking for the
They are
side
not.
of
They're just
EDG
water.
Towards that Sky player, nobody who has been making some interesting plays
yeah.
thus far in playoffs, giving away a lot of first duels. With this Reina Sky Raze comp, his role is so important.
They're just
as that
branded
solo
cups,
initiator.
and
He's their
they have
only
lids
source of
so that
information.
if they
He's
knock 'em
also the
over,
player who
they
has
don't
to
spill
combine
much.
with the Reina to get his way into sights. If he's continuing down the path of going
And
for
I know
crazy
some of
first
the
kills
players
all
from the
time,
Asian
I think
regions
that
prefer
could
warm
make this
water.
composition fall apart.
While some
Yeah, I
prefer
can't
cold. So those cups keep the water roughly the temperature they went in.
Over and over again. But Brent, you mentioned that Fraud was saying they watched a lot of VODs.
It's not coffee.
They've been prepping.
Don't
But
worry.
the thing is, EDG, they have technically had an extra day because they played a little bit earlier. So maybe they spent time trying to cook up something like this. How much is this going to throw the Loud
Surprised they didn't just give them
preparation
branded
off, do you think?
reusable
To a
bottles.
certain degree as well, because
It's a lot
you have to
harder
play
to
around. For one, Kankang's
coordinate.
again, I'll repeat what
Coffee
I was
not
saying.
allowed?
Giants and PaperX, they played around it really
Okay,
well.
you
Giants
can
are playing
Google this
split
shit. I'll see you in an
until they
hour.
play the
This
command
discussion
game.
always comes up, and the
When
moment I
PaperX
start
playing
talking
Frankfurt,
about
they
it,
were
it's
always
in chat for
involved in
7
the way he
hours.
was
You
playing,
can
and
Google
it's
if they're
so
allowed to
times
drink
one times
coffee, and
I
of course
would
they
love to
are.
see them lean more
This is
heavily into
caffeine.
the rifling
There's
game.
nothing against the rules.
Listen, the Opus Flash
You get outta
is one
here.
of the best operators, I think, at this event, if not the best. But if you can throw off preparation and
See you in an
by
hour.
changing up the expected outcomes of how you're playing,
What brand is
really
this
throw a team
bubblegum?
like Loud off.
I genuinely tried to
Giants
figure
as well,
that
playing
out
this
for
controller, in my
Tens,
opinion,
because I
it
saw
didn't look
Tens was
as
chewing
fleshed out.
gum on
Yes, they had
stage.
some cool ideas behind it,
But
it wasn't
Campeki
as
didn't know.
concrete compared to
And
some of the other
Campeki's the only guy I know who knows
I do
Tens.
think, though, that Loud should be ready for this competition because PaperX also plays Arena Sky on this map, and they just had to
So I don't
prep
have a good
PaperX
answer for
last
you.
night. I think they should be ready for some of the main ideas behind this comp, but the question is whether EDG will have a different idea cooked up that PaperX would have.
Well, thank you very much, you guys, for hanging with me here. The agents are locked in. Of course, the Rainer is
Dude,
locked in.
Kang's
We're ready for our first
dialed.
map.
Look
I
at-
can't wait
he's
to see
looking
what your
down.
casters make of this. Over to you, Doug and Sean Guest.
Lily's pinged Masswell's how many times now?
It's actually really
A
interesting,
lot.
Sean, that we're in this situation where, due to
Oh!
weather circumstances, the crowd is
Sean is
empty, but
casting.
It almost adds an extra, like, eerie tension to the entire event.
You can feel the pressure from when the players walked in. They're actually trying to make the hype. They're trying to bring each other up. And what an insane pick this is.
Yeah.
Picking Bind, picking into Arena now, off of the chamber that we saw previously. A lot of A control was gathered by Kong Kong earlier.
It is crazy to me that I have had both of those dudes
Still do that. I think the Lears are going to be
on my
really
stream.
active in pushing short A, coming out long B, and really punishing these.
I'm out here playing TFT for fun for like 100 viewers in the
Not much of a
morning.
choice. Edward Gaming starting off on the attacking side, and you see a bit of a lean towards A short already. And you have most of the controllers, I mean, 2/3 of them are playing
All right.
in the same
Hey,
space.
Kang.
Yeah, look at the little trap setup.
Show me
here
what
by
you
Loud.
got.
They're doing triple play on short A. Nobody's flash goes into showers to clear it. So the one-way
Prediction? The open sign seems to be gone. I believe it's closed already.
You can see right now they're just sniffing out the map, trying to get a feel for what Loud is trying to accomplish with their defensive setup.
Yeah, it's actually such a benefit. We just saw Tui's refresh that smoke, and that's one of the benefits of running a triple controller comp.
He's not going to walk
you
out.
can
I was
invest
going
those
to
early
say.
and know that you still have control elsewhere. Now a second smoke used to
Man.
showers. You see the nade out as Comentine has to take
I
a
wonder
side
what their
step back.
data looks like in the
Still no
scrims with this
commitment.
pick.
Dude, they drew that out so well.
Oh.
Out, and now short A is wide open. Kong Kong gets a free sight.
Wait, they
Nobody
just
right
had the
behind him.
super
This is
read.
going to be a very, very
Bet.
difficult retake right
All
now
of
for
Loud just
Also,
TP'd
really
B.
surprising. I mean, you seldom see a team of Loud's caliber get manipulated the way that they just did. You've already got Kong Kong who's pushing up in spawn.
Oh,
How don't get the
shit.
spike down? Nobody's there to help. That flash is going to be huge, but is the timing right? Are they going to peek on the other side of it? Yes, they are. A couple of kills going in favor of Loud, though. That's massive.
You can't do that on the Reina pick. He's just like me. He is just like
Can they hold the
me.
line? Can they keep the spike up? It's done well.
Haodong is a hero. He got his two.
He has been a fiend this tournament. But Tui's with 3 and Loud get the pistol.
They're going to give that
Ooh.
diffuse over to Tui's dog. That's 4 orbs for the Brimstone.
Wait,
on a
holy
very,
shit. Yeah,
very
Brim's got
unlikely
4
retake.
orbs.
Maybe a bit of overheat into spawn
Holy,
right there.
holy
Coming out of
swoop.
EDG.
So early, too. You make a really good point. For him to be more than halfway to his orbital strike.
Loud
in
triple
round
controller?
2,
Yeah, that's not new. We saw them pick this
The best
earlier in the
orbs
tournament.
available to this team right now. So yeah, having 4 orbs going into this potential eco round right here, and
Say at the
I say
grocery store and
potential
ask for an
because
autograph. You just
having
ignored me.
Arena
Nice
that
try.
flipped the script here,
I never go
I think
outside.
this is a very winnable round for EDG.
2 sheriffs on their side. And then just classics the rest of the way. No armor with it either.
Again, the stall coming out of these controllers at the A site. This was something Navi struggled with early on in the game against Loud. There's the Reina already at 150 with the Sheriff. And that's what I would say. I don't think these controllers want to fight in this A site. The goal is to stall, stall, stall. And
So it
that's
seems
why I
their
love
playbook
the Reina
is
pick.
Kang
You can
Kang,
tell they're gonna
look for a fight short,
totally disrespect these smokes.
and then we'll play the game.
Kong is already up to his antics. There have been so many discussions around him individually and how he has
I
really
like
high
this.
highs, but he's had some low
EDG's
lows this
actually
tournament.
mid-rounding Vine
this
really
series in
well. I
particular,
love
he
the
has to
Sky
play
Showers.
Very powerful setup entering this stage of the round here, Doug. They have Long B control, and if you notice, the solo initiator is lurking by the Showers TP. Nobody
There is a
frequently
direct
has
correlation to the
on
number of
all
times a
the
team
maps.
TPs on
But if
attack
they feel
and the
like
number
there's
of
a
rounds they
B-stack
win on
going
average,
they
by the
will
way.
pivot to nobody. Nobody's sniffing things out right now, and there's the rotate.
What was the cue, though? I don't know what they saw, but Loud decide to slowly start to rotate over, not fully convinced of what's happening on the other side. And look at how far up Aspas is. Oh my goodness, he's behind them.
30 seconds.
They
They're
look.
gonna get the spike down.
Free
but there's
plant on
no
Eco.
Awareness.
They're gonna
of what's
flood
happening in
Hookah.
Showers. They could be in some
Fabulous
trouble.
trade.
Howdong's gonna be the first to peek. Nothing but a classic.
Oh
what?
no!
Wow.
Chichu is on the gig alert
Wow.
right now, Doug. This is a
Aspas
nightmare
loses
for
to a
Loud.
classic, and now they have Brim ult.
Still don't fully understand it. We got that kill. Kong pushing forward. He's going to clean up Kawanzine. They're going to draw out the orbital strike. Les gets it to half, but it doesn't matter. And
You see the timing of that Brim ult? They bait it. They time it such that if they're sticking, they go for half, then they're just dead.
Orbital strike, and
They have
Howdong
to
is
get
the
off
one
the
that ends up
bomb
popping it on
without
the
having it
second
at that
round
point,
after
which
losing
feels
the
so
pistol.
bad. A great round.
Ridiculous round.
Great
coming out of
round.
EDG with very, very minimal investment.
Such a good opener. Kong getting two kills.
Kegek was not ready for that fight.
Spectre. That's huge.
2 seconds to ult to bait that? Yeah, essentially you ult after 2 seconds because now the person's only 1.5 seconds away from a half, and they feel like the sunk cost fallacy sets in, and they want to get half. They don't want to get off the bomb.
Oh, they're sending it.
And it's just pistols on the other side, too. Very reminiscent of the previous round. But they've all rotated so quickly, Sean. Loud's already here, and they don't have hookah control. That paranoia, Smoggy's gonna have to.
This is a
just
battle
Howdong
of a
getting
side.
first. Kawanzine getting bested. Those
Jesus Christ.
Not enough in that situation. A prime gaming flawless
What?
comes through for EDG.
Where'd they all go? It's a flawless.
Flawless round just now went in EDG's favor.
Kizu, thank you so much for the prime. Dr. DBX, thank you for the tier 1. Z Fletch, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you.
Strategically won all 3 of these rounds so far.
Yeah, I agree with you. To go back
Dude, I am so hyped to play Raze tonight in the in-houses.
Loud has been outplayed in
It's gonna be
all
me
3
soon
of
with
these
that
rounds
3K.
so far, but you could see the goals of this Omen there. You could see the smoke coming in front of the site that allows the defenders to flood out in. That doesn't matter. If you get shot in the head,
Yeah, that hookah
that's
fight
one of the
really
most
looked like it was
big
going Loud's way. I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised that EDG pulled it off.
Ooh, that's a nice one-way right there coming out of Sadak on short. Again, just trying to stall out this A site. We have a smoke by Showers from the Brimstone.
Look at the
Plus,
mini-map,
maybe
dude.
that area of the map.
They're just
Eventually, I'm
smoking
sure
literally
nobody's gonna use
everything.
a util, sniff out Showers, and that's when, again, they're going to go into this split on A most likely.
X name. Thank you for the resub. 2 months. Yeah, they trade off the Reyna. That's not bad. They've got 3 controllers. They can lose one.
What happened on the B side of the map? Kawanzine threw a guiding light down. It actually caught.
Was Raze in comp yet or no? Nah, I'm gonna start after the event.
Really like
I've been streaming so many hours because of this event. It's a bit tough on the schedule.
They just got a lot of info.
I don't think it matters, Doug. They're too late. Two people are stuck right now in you, and they just got to hold this down. They're stuck.
Flashback.
Yeah, I mean, they're just stuck in U-Haul.
That orbital strike now coming online. Howdong, you could be able to get out. No.
There's the literal
The
same
only 2 that remain.
Brimstone ultimate timing, but the inverse.
What a miracle this would be.
What?
Nobody's gotten them just a little bit closer.
He got a cross?
Being cautious about it, playing U-Haul. The spam through, nobody not able to connect. It's all on a Chichu, a 1v3 with nothing but a Spectre.
Playing comp again? Not on stream.
He has no mollies. He's got some utility, but they're just going to hold it. Really, no reason not to. Tui's gets it to half. As the wall goes down, Chichu gets it to just 1. Tui's holds it a fuse.
Why did it look winnable?
Huge hold on that A side by Aspas and Tui's. So much pressure coming in. It was a 4-on-2. The extra players coming from
Please didn't trust?
behind 2 Brim smokes.
No, that's not it. In that scenario, when you're in like the 2v1 or 3v1, you'll hear me in the VODs. I tell you not to stick because they're gonna peek and you should play numbers.
4 rounds have won their rounds respectively.
See what the buy looks like here. Kong has an off. He is invested. Reyna attacks on. Oh, he sold it. I've been trolled for just a little bit.
Looks like for the first time
With bonus though, I mean they had
Schedule
4
some
rifles and a
showers of control,
Spectre.
so there's
You
some
hardly call that a
serious wind
bonus.
Smoke over here. And this is something I kind of figured they would go for.
The question is, do Loud pounce?
Great counter molly right there from Tui's. I think EDG realized that a lot of these rounds previously, there was no one behind that smoke. This was the perfect adjustment round for Loud.
Whoa.
Oh man, we've seen Sadok tear people up with this judge.
What are you up to here? The dog's gonna clear him. Oh. Not much more info found though.
Les here holding hookah, about to make contact.
I mean, he just got obliterated. 18 HP.
Like 99% done.
Yeah,
Really? I thought he got off right
feel
after
that
having.
They're starting to feel that pressure. They realize that
When the dude was spraying him with
Loud rotate
Spectre.
quickly enough.
Les is stalling out the long push on the hit, but it's heavy through hookah. 4 players coming out of hookah right now.
Right here.
Backs against the ropes. Can they hold on? They really have no choice but to play life. You see that Lear come through the wall from hookah, getting first, but last! What on earth was that?
What?
3 kills for the controller, and he continues
You worth
to
the
line up
classic the dog?
stats.
Nah, that gives away too.
What do they do from here? EDG was spiked down.
Also, if you use
Well
classic
out
and
of
somebody's
reach,
following the
2v3
dog,
just
you might get
go
stunned and
nobody
die.
once again. Trying to equalize the paranoid to delay for just a moment. There's a swing. Aspas gets the best of him. 13 seconds left, and it all falls on to Chichu. He gets the first.
Oh, shit!
The Red Bull clutching a massive play to get EDG the lead.
Nerf Chichu!
Vipers now.
Both Vipers are
Absolutely popping
demons!
off. Les, he was the key player actually in that comeback against Na'Vi, holding down the
Your Viper
B side
doesn't do that?
almost
I mean,
every
that's just
round. He almost
Phantom diff.
just like this, Doug. But
God,
Chichu
this
was
Les
not
guy
the
is
opposing team in that
so
game.
good.
And this was an insane play that was totally unread by Loud. Wow.
And he just diffs Aspas at the end, too.
Oh.
Yeah, he just has to commit to that last fight.
Chichu here
10
gonna
seconds left.
smoke long, so
There's Phantom versus Vandal. Like,
Viper starting by short
the
A.
stats
The way
are
Chichu plays
in
this
on
game,
that.
just their poison
That's an
rate,
advantageous
block
fight for
vision from the
Chichu.
defenders.
The Phantom is just
Essentially
objectively
wash
better
out
in
the
that
smoke
fight.
spawn this region of the map. Chichu controls it
I'm surprised
very,
we're not
very
seeing
well.
any Phantoms from Loud. I'm not gonna lie.
Froggy will often work up
I
hookah,
don't think
while
it's
the
personal
other two
preference.
will end up working showers or short A, which they're often
Or I
getting
don't think it
showers.
should be. On a map like Bind,
That op that we
there
talked
are
about
not
before,
many
now
fights where the
against
Vandal
Hookah.
is better. Top shot there with a tier 3.
Like this. I don't know if Loud's gonna read this. This is a very difficult read.
I mean, Tui's just playing a little.
Oh, you almost hit the
Maybe
timing.
Some suspicion.
Tui's, you can't be
A
doing
clean snap
that.
up from Kong Kong. And the Lyra too, and that's gonna draw the rotates.
Oh, they're gonna pop here.
They gave all the stats, Johnny, like conversions at different ranges, how often the second bullet converts.
You've got everything to delay, and Sonic pounces on it. Upgrade to weapon, but the clothesline by Chichu on the other side.
Oh, raised
Full
diff!
roll from Aspas as well.
He's got to go huge here, though.
41 HP. And you hear the rain ult has been used. Is it gonna matter?
Oh, what a
Aspas
shot.
with the first, not able to clean up the second. As
So,
Chichu
like, that
counters.
one tap there is a one tap with a Phantom as well at that range.
Down a little bit right here. The spike getting planted by Kong Kong.
Is the Phantom still worse even if teams don't buy full armor? I'm not, Aiden, I think you're not listening to me. I'm saying the Phantom's better
Flash and the counter pick.
on this map.
I was wondering if it would come out, and here it is. Flip a coin, Doug. It's time.
Mess of a situation. Can Kalantine upgrade?
I love how you
weapon?
only
I think
started
that's
talking
key
about it when you
here.
got the stats, because before that it's all opinion, and I don't give a shit about
For this
opinion.
guy, Kong Kong's pushing forward, though. Of course he is. And we wouldn't have it any other way. 2 Vipers left. Chichu and Les.
Chichu dropped his pit.
Chichu's so far back.
Wait, he's so
Les just has to take a
scared.
gamble. I mean,
That's the info Les was looking for. He knows now Chichu's
oh,
in
but he's
shower.
pushing him. He's pushing him. Is he gonna have enough time for the defuse?
He- oh my god, that's really
I think
close.
he is. I think he's gonna be
That's
just fine.
really
It's
close.
so close.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Damn, no time.
Chichu, what a play!
What a play by Chichu. Just milliseconds away from Loud actually ending up in such a strong
Yeah, I think it
situation
can
this
make
game.
sense to buy one
No,
Vandal
and
if you're like a
timeout comes in
competitive
from Fraud.
5-stack. Because sometimes you do have to contest an angle that requires,
0.15.
like, that's not a one-tap range.
I mean, that's not the
But
closest we've had this
if we
tournament, but it's
just
pretty
look at the
freaking
number
close.
of gunfights, like, in this game so
Doesn't get much
far,
closer than
that have favored the Phantom, it's like
Yeah, after a round
85%
like
of the
that,
gunfights are better for
coach
Phantom
Loud
so
right now,
far.
Fraud,
So why are you
just
buying a Vandal? I just don't get
rounds are
it.
just slipping out of their fingers.
Like, playing a Vandal in the
Making
Octagon,
decent
playing a
adjustments
Vandal in
now throughout this
U-Haul,
game so far, but you don't
it's
want to lose out
objectively
yourselves this
worse
early into the half. This
by
is
a
very
lot.
pivotal timeout.
It's like
Loud, you
55-45.
will
That's
have
a
buy
big
coming out of
swing.
this, but it's not the best.
That's bigger than like
Yeah, it's gonna be spicy
maps
for
are
sure.
considered sided, and
I think on the
pros
other
will
side for
talk about
EDG
how
too,
Ascent
they're
is
doing so many things
super
well, but they're
defensive
just working
sided
with
all the
Walker a
time,
bit about
even though
shot
that's like
pressure and how they've been able to
53,
create some space around
47.
that. Kong on the Reyna is
The
not
Phantom
allowing the
Vandal at
attacks
that
on
range
the
is
target, maybe
55,
but
45.
Chichu, man.
I don't get
Chichu's
it.
just been an absolute menace.
I would be
Actually,
making my
he's
team by
been the star
Phantoms.
player, actually. When watching EDG throughout this tournament,
I would agree.
Chichu has had some monstrous clips for this team. But I think that what we really should be looking out for this round is how
Like, especially here, when you know the enemy team has to go light armor, it just does not make sense for me for Kang to buy Vandal. It just doesn't make sense.
the fight for showers begins here. This is the adjustment.
Like, for Loud to buy up,
coming
they
in.
have to go light
They're gonna
armor here.
smoke from Sadak and the Brimstone and the Raze.
And so it's just even better.
Challenge this orb.
The odd thing is, it's neither of them who are super keen on getting the orb. They just want to deny it from EDG.
You can almost feel the fear right there. One flash causes the Brimstone Molly to come
I
out.
really don't get
That
it. I'm
doesn't
not gonna
normally
lie.
happen
It
with
doesn't make
Bloodshot,
any sense to
dog.
me.
They normally sit on that Brim Molly. That's a super important stall piece of utility, but they don't know what EDG is going to go
That's
for.
why I
They
don't
believe
recommend the
EDG
Phantom
could
to
be a
lower rated
very,
players
very
pen flash.
aggressive team.
The gun is
And they're right.
too sprayable. And you can develop bad habits.
Gotta do something to fill the void here, the lack of information, as the paranoia creeps in.
Launching smoke.
Like, they're about to pounce on the weak side right now. Ospas is rotating. He just used a satchel.
Yeah, Krista, on this map, there's almost no
What's happening on the other side? Because they ulted
124
as
range
well.
fights.
Sada canceled it out, goes all the way to the other side of the map. Meanwhile, Chichu just died on the other side. They tried applying pressure from opposite sides of the map, and Loud's been able to hold it all back.
Wow, what a hold from Loud.
Huge rotate right there from Ospas. You could see the snake bite on the ground over there by Octagon. Absolutely stalled out the hit.
Chunker's on the
And
desk?
most
No, he's
importantly,
casting.
Tui's won the fight in showers.
Yeah, that was enormous.
They could no longer take that teleporter and feel safe about it.
See nobody win these.
In a one got Spike in hand.
So normally I would say same,
We've had some
but
close moments.
in this geometry, it's
Might take
impossible.
the cake if he manages to pull this off. He's gonna have time to plan it, Sean.
Okay, pretty impossible. Yeah.
Ospas satchels forward, calls him on his bluff, and drops
Well,
nobody.
with that cross
There
and
was
with
a
the
window
time
there
on the
where after
clock,
got that first kill, I thought,
he
get
just
the
doesn't
spike
have
down, you
time
got
to
1v2,
really
and maybe
finesse
got
the
a shot
second
at it,
fight.
but
So he has to go
becomes
to
aggressive and
plan,
cleans him up.
and the Rays can almost always force him off.
And now you're looking at, we're past the portion of the game where the game plans are run, right? These are where the teams are trying to feel each other out, really adapting to what one another are doing. Sadak now playing top truck, and again, Loud going with his showers control. Two is again going to be fighting for this early on, making sure nobody's flash, if it does come through there, gets info. Because if it gets nothing, EDG gets showers for free.
Yeah.
But this is definitely looking like a short A pop.
Kong is nothing but a sheriff here.
The orbital strike is so crazy with the Leers right now.
Damn, he just hatches past the nade and takes you. Do you have a shotgun? Nah. Got Vandal. Why are you playing Vandal on Rays?
He just took a lot of damage. You're starting to see the spam through the smoke. They've crept up just a little bit, but they still don't have enough sight control to really commit to this.
You know, Sean knows
Secret's
everything
used by
about
Benzine as
the
well.
competitive
They
scene.
might push as these smokes go down, dog.
Is that the cue? Is
Not
that what they're
like
looking for? Tui's is already
current
cleaned up Chichu.
teams prep and whatnot, but I mean like how the game is played and the general approach to game theory.
But the longer they delay on this shot, I think this is going to become a problem. Les is on the flank. There's nothing to cover it or to clear it right now.
Les is sneaking around right now on market, and he is potentially about to end this round.
Yeah, he very well may do it on his own. There it is. There's the flank. Howdong done, dealt with, obliterated as Les gets a second to swing on the third.
Bro, I'm getting flashbacks to Nats. That look, what a great
So
flank.
patient. The taps from Les. He's so mechanically gifted when you watch him. So calm.
Yeah, bro, Coach 100 Thieves, their peak, IMO. Not even IMO, that was their current peak in placement.
Dude, Les is having a career tournament right now, which is just insane to say. He's so young. He's just so good.
The words on the streets coming into this, dog, were that Les and Ospas were just dropping bombs on people.
During the off season, I'm hoping to have him on.
Ooh, and I think the fascinating thing is
To help do like a VOD review of a,
they're not just scrim demons.
maybe
We're
like a
seeing
Radiant
in the
5
server.
stack or
I think
something.
I was looking at the stats for the entire tournament. Both of them are in what, top 5?
They are popping off. I mean,
It's just been
Going on a team with triple controller, everyone should be buying Phantom. It's not even related to the triple controller. I'm bind. We should just be buying Phantom. I don't get it.
Have set from Loud. Previous champions winners.
I will
America's
accept
winners.
one Vandal.
It just seems like such a distant memory right now.
Because maybe you want a Deddy peek, A short, B long. Fine. But like the moment you're satchling into U-Haul, the moment you're smoking off, picking front truck on both sides, yeah. On this map,
Harbor Viper on one map.
Yeah,
That's
just once.
Haven. Which we
like look at the geometry. Is this a comfort thing? Exactly. It definitely is. But the thing is, these players all the time pick up the other type of rifle off the ground. They're totally fine on the other rifles.
Really neither team willing to fold or
If
give
it was like a
much, and you see that walking
51-49,
out, oftentimes
I'm
you'll see
not
that Porter, his energy
sweating it,
pioneered
you know?
the
It's
fact that
comfort.
not going
That's
to
fine.
Porter tells Mishan that they
It's
wanna continue fighting for control and have
55-45
that line.
in the fights that favor the Phantom, like the really close range fights. And on bind, you get these all the time. In hookah, octagon, U-Haul, close showers quarters, B-tube, elbow. There's so many close corners fights on this map that it just does not justify.
Which is just so different, dude. If Kong,
Great shot.
given away by the shoulder. What was that? That was so close, and they're going to continue to aggress. They're going to try to take Octagon control. That nade in the lap is they have to reposition, but Smoggy finding one with
Like,
Marshall.
look, dude, I'm telling you, if that guy was octagon with a Phantom, he cooks. But instead, EDG have a Vandal in their hands now. Thank you.
And 2 weapons upgraded.
And Chichu.
The timing that he's going to get. The thing is, can they buy enough?
GG just has
time
to
for Chichu's
TP,
timing to
no?
matter?
Does he go spawn?
Wow, they're actually reading this.
Yeah, if they don't hold
I
the
don't
side,
think
it's
he's
not
got
gonna
time,
matter.
personally.
You gotta be able to hold the side, and
I think
Smoggy's
it's a
already
bad
falling.
call.
It's gonna go on to nobody who's already weak. He's got the orbital strike.
Yeah.
His lap, he drops.
I think he should have just
Very
TP'd.
difficult read though, Doug. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if Loud reads this.
But even
Actually,
if
if
they don't, I
Loud
mean, it's gonna be
taps to
3
play
with the
numbers,
share, right?
Right? Really,
Right? Okay.
damn.
The fact that he got
Damn.
2 extra shots off on that last player made me very uncomfortable.
Freeze would favor Vandal because of longer range fights. Yep, exactly. Longer range fights do favor the Vandal. Just Google Riot Games Phantom vs Vandal. You can see the stats yourself. Like, you don't need to ask me for the stats. Go Google it. You can just see them. Riot has access to this data, and they measured it across like a billion ranked games in every elo, and they split the numbers by elo bracket. So you can see the trends as players get
The
better.
way that they're set up, I think we're starting to see
The data is clear.
Concon takes U-Haul, they continue to push down
It
one,
is a
and then they can crunch Octagon
contextual
with the leader
decision.
through wall.
The Vandal is objectively better at times, and the Phantom's objectively better at times. And on bind, I don't see how you'd ever argue that the Vandal's better.
This is going to work out well for him though, because again, we're seeing the double smokes on A. Bring smoke deep short.
Yeah, I think the reason Vandal's picked more still is Counter-Strike. I think a lot of these pros come from Counter-Strike.
Playing pitch and catch with the poison orb.
And in
also,
that game, it's
countering
just,
that
I
flash
believe the
out
AK is stronger.
deep enough, it got caught in the orb and it didn't get any info.
A lot of pressure put on this B site right there, but it's all a fake. They're trying to pull the third player to B, and they've done it. Sadak has rotated, and now we're looking at a potential 2-on-5 in this A site, Doug.
You like to play it like CSGO, Phantom on CT, Vandal on T? Why? This isn't CSGO, it's Valorant. You should buy Phantom when you're planning on close range gunfights. So like if you're an entry fragger, or if you're defending a tight corridors, and you should buy Vandal if you're going to take longer range engagements or hunt them.
No. One controller
Like,
down, 2 to go.
saying that you approach it like CSGO is the same mindset that had coaches telling you to learn how to counter-strafe in this game. And people wasting hundreds of hours learning how to tap the other key to stop faster, even though that doesn't exist.
Could be the biggest player in this round right now.
This is not CSGO, and we should not think of it like it is.
Where was he going? He was just so aggressive, pushing into the smoke. I don't understand. There's an orbital strike. It's going to buy a little bit more time.
I think this is just round.
Was it used too
They got
early?
Molly.
Grim Molly is already out.
There it
Just
is.
They
it's
missed!
Just a bit.
It's missed.
Do they know, though?
I don't think they've realized yet.
No, I don't
They
think
just
they did.
did.
Chichu pushing forward into the face of 2. Otto trying to swing. He can't do anything about it. Aspas gets 3. The fuse comes through.
Not saying it's correct, it's just what I like. Well, that's dumb then. I don't care what you like.
With such a good start
I don't
into
need
this
your
game, you can
personal
feel just
opinion of what you
slipping
like.
right now. This is
I need your objective reasoning for why you think I'm wrong, or shut up.
What was it on the other side of the timeout? I think it's kind of just gone sideways.
Yeah, we were looking at a 4-2. Yeah, 4-2 scoreline. And the timeout came in from
How are these pros missing brim mollies? I knew in
around at that
gold.
point.
I genuinely could not tell you. Like, that's such a blunder.
Tough. Another force buy though coming out of EDG.
Could be that the plant was off.
to build something.
Yeah, but that's really not the
potentially
type
go
of
to
mistake you'd
6-10.
expect a professional team to make.
Oh, fake teleport?
Kesmos, thank you for the
Setup.
prime.
Yeah, a little shrouded step.
Yeah,
as
we
you
haven't seen
jump
that.
in.
We haven't seen that tech in a while.
I like it.
Specifically, Brimstone Bind Mollies are also so important. I genuinely thought that EDG had the round because of the Brim Molly,
Super
but they
comfortable
missed
at
it.
rotating. Loud reading this round well.
Hey, everyone from EDG is here. Yeah, it's a split. Konkong has the ult. Does he commit? That nade is good to deny the exit out, but yeah, he does commit to the ult. Smokey dashing forward, and Aspas drops him. The showstopper not going to connect, but it does deal a little bit of damage now. Aspas still playing in the tin.
Bro, you have to learn how to do that, Satchel. You're a pro player.
Aspas with 3. Finally falls. Konkong
He
still
bonked his
playing.
head on the ribbon,
He's still got
dude.
the ult, too. Can he 1v2? No, he cannot. It's Konkong and Chichu that snatched the round back for EDG.
And that's what we were needing out of Konkong. A huge
This is
round coming
convincing
out
me
of
that
him on this
PRX
arena.
is the best team in the
Little
world.
kills to keep them in this game. 6-5 is the scoreline.
Like, you might be individually good at shooting and whatnot,
Gonna be really difficult
but
for Loud.
PRX,
Given up the site a couple times now, you know.
they actually play their agents, like, to a masterful level.
Get the spike down, and with the pit available and the
Like, if Jing is satcheling there, he's actually clearing proper space and getting one. Because he doesn't miss that,
nobody right now.
because he's good at raise.
Yeah, just didn't have enough, really, to go for more. There's that one flash. Oh, and it was a fake. It was just delayed. It buys a little bit of time. Nomi reads that so well.
Oh. But he does have the sky heal. Heals Konkong back up to 100 right here.
I think Durkay doesn't miss that satchel either, so I'd also rate Fnatic highly for that reason.
Could prioritize getting him an orb right now. But look at the setup from Loud.
Yeah,
I don't think they've played this aggressive on long thus far.
Yeah, you're right. They haven't. Meanwhile, EDG have tested those waters so
That where
many
he
times.
pops ult, gets one tapped out of the air.
They're making
Oh,
the right
for
play
sure,
here,
but I'm talking about just like
pivoting back to this A site.
Smoggy did not intend to do that, is what I'm saying. And that's because he's not good at raise.
Enticing a bait play to happen.
Oh no! Oh no!
Wow, he still gets one. When you fail to do what you meant to do, that's an error, regardless of what the outcome may have been, okay? If you meant to double satchel out hookah and you don't, it's an error. I don't care if you win the round, if you get an ace, it's an error.
So much less effective.
You need full control of your character.
Konkong 39 HP, he drops life.
I can't believe his crosshair wiggles like that and he gets these one taps.
And this would be a vintage Aspas round, Sean. If he can pull this off, satcheling forward, still has to deal with the pit. Nobody spotted on the other side, trying to deal with the target,
Tough.
trying to find which one is right, and he cannot. Nobody with 3, and we're tied at 6.
Unbelievable end to this half, and I wouldn't have it any other way. 6-6, we are dead even. Wow.
We'll take a look at that round one more time, and the fact that
Yeah, Jojima's good at raise, but keep in mind, I was talking about a full team, and I used Jing as an example. All of PRX's players look comfortable on their agents. I've seen too many Demon 1 controller clips where the dude misses a molly or has no idea how to use Astro Util to call them on the same level in terms of agent comfort. Like, yeah, Jojima's raise is sick, but across the board, PRX uses their util on all of their agents as if they're masters of them.
Guys, yes, this
You
cannot be any
see what I'm
closer.
saying?
6-6 at the half, but let's take a look
So does
at the
Fnatic.
Horizon high-speed moment here. A whole round, in fact, that ended up Mimi with a massive Chichu clutch.
So I think this is really indicative of this game, where I feel like Loud had great control. It starts off by them using these smokes to hold on to short control and pull out a lot of this Sky Initiator utility that their comp is really good for. You also see here, there's that Brim smoke in the late
Chris does
round.
not give a shit, they just run it down. They do not just run it down.
With this double controller comp that set them up to win this
If
round.
you genuinely think that to be true, I don't know what to tell you other than
1v2 and gets EDG
you're
back.
actually
I
blind.
feel like this is indicative of
Do they
so
play
much
faster
of
than
this
every other team in the league?
Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
insane spray control from
Yup.
Chichu, but you're completely correct. It is
But, like,
essentially a
just go
mirror of what
watch their
happened, I think,
Lotus.
because Loud again came into this with
They're
solid ideas
mind
on how they wanted to play
gaming
with the triple controller,
all over the
but it
place.
came down to clutch big individual moments, players popping off, and that's what EDG have
They're
done to
explosive.
tie up, essentially,
The most explosive
making
team in
it
the
as close as
league.
it's been at
But
this
they don't
half,
just
6-6,
run it down.
despite the fact that I think Loud do have a slightly better game plan.
Yeah, I absolutely agree there. In the second half, though, I think things get interesting because this is where I feel like it's a little bit harder to get use out of this triple controller. You can throw down Omen one ways for extremity
I'd say it's
control.
more
You can
when they
stall out
decide it
against
is time to
retakes
run it
quite a
down,
lot.
they
But I
all
actually
do
think
it
this EDG
together
comp, as it was
super
in the first half,
explosively,
is really
which
good
makes
for
them really
pushing deep
dangerous.
in these late round
They
situations.
don't always
Actually
run it
fighting
down, but
through
the
those
moment they
smokes to
decide
flood
it's
retake.
time to,
Yeah, of course, the
they're all
Reyna on
in.
the defense as well. I'm looking forward to
6-6
seeing
half
what
is
EDG
very
and Kong Kong
interesting.
have,
I don't know if
cooked
that's
up
good or
for
bad
us.
because these team
Without
comps
further
are
ado,
so
let's get back
unbalanced.
into game and the second half with your casters. Back to you, Doug and Sean.
Thank you so much, Into. Just a few moments away from kicking off the second half, tied at 6 apiece here on Bind. Loud put together an unreal streak there just to keep it competitive, Sean, because otherwise it felt like EDG was in full control.
Yeah, PRX
It
takes
really
more of a
did, and
solo
you
queue
know what?
approach to
I don't
their
think we have much
comms.
time to talk about it right now.
As in, like, the
because
approach that
I
I
think we're about to
recommend
see
you
an
take for your VOD
absolute
reviews,
brawl at
where
this
you
A side.
pre-round coordinate
Three
with
defenders here for
one guy or
EDG,
2 guys.
5 ready to
That's
lurk
sort of
up short A
PRX's
right now.
style. They
Potentially
don't
this vice wall.
IGL deep multi-round macro.
Laser goes
They might
out.
prep that with their coach ahead of time.
Immediate counter util comes from
But
EDG. Lurk in the
in-game,
smoke. How does he
these
get away
players are
with that?
mostly pre-rounding set
He's
plays
got the chance for more.
plus
Not
1
able
or
to
plus
connect,
2.
though. Kong Kong has shown up. He was at Showers early on.
Ooh,
The
Showers
spike is
control is so
pronounced. Smoggy
huge here.
reaggressing, taking up
Ooh,
space that
what a
was left
shot.
vacant. And EDG in firm control.
Yeah, exactly, Vendy. Like,
Loud just crumbled.
EDG was built for attack,
And you
Lab was
see it,
built
their
for
bodies are
defense, and they
littered
butt heads, they went 6
at
to
the
6.
exit A short.
And now they're both on their weaker half, so, like,
No
does that even
traction
out? I don't
found,
know.
No space gained.
My PRX
And
coach is
Tui
always
just
kind of
left to
mad.
sit and wonder about what went wrong.
I think the coaches of all the
Good
best teams
setup
are
to on
usually kind of
contact,
mad
8 shells
because
into Showers.
they're striving to be the
EDG
best.
Really trying to secure this round, but Tui's
Gosh.
Wow.
Tui's, you're gonna pull this off?
Damn. That was an impressive first two. Nice try, Tui's.
That was danger.
When you're trying to be
Danger
the
for
best
just a
team,
moment. But when
you
you're
really
down
do
so
have to
big
be
in numbers,
super
Sean, it's just
perfectionist.
so
I think the
difficult
best
to-
teams are the
you put
ones
yourself in a
who
1v4
can
with
handle a coach
It's difficult to
who
execute
tells
on.
the team that they screwed up
Yes,
even after
that
they
is
won.
so big
Like,
for
if the
a team
team
like
wins a
EDG
match
to start
2-0
halves
and they're
well,
still willing to
it is
take
massive.
immediate
Keeping the
constructive
operator in
feedback
Hong
to get
Kong's hands,
better,
especially
I
on
think
this
that's the
defensive
healthiest.
half, has to be
Because
at the
PRX is
top
not
of
complete.
your priority
They do
list.
not play perfect Valorant. They've got tons of holes. So is Fnatic.
He's going towards Shower.
And if they just get complacent and go, we won though, let's pog off our gourds, somebody's going to pass them.
the corner.
Oh my god.
Oh, he
He just disrespects it, bro.
do it again. You know he wants
I mean, he might.
You see more Reyna than Deadlock and VCT. I told all of you that Deadlock sucked, okay? I said she sucked. I don't see a single use case for her. And people were coping. They were like, but who? And I was like, no, she sucks.
Two of them. What? Kong Kong teeing off on Loud. Slaughtering goats like this is an old ritual.
He's cooking.
Bouncy next in line.
And of course, it's Kong Kong. Who else?
Is he going to take the
The
Spectre?
4K for him. EDG with the
Okay.
2
I was like, bro's getting his fist bumps in.
I really don't know the value of it, but I have seen something pop off with this Empress.
Your
in this
post play is
tournament.
so
Now,
good. I remember
she's one of
people
the
talking
only
about
players
that. And I
that's
remember
pop off
saying,
with
how the
Empress.
hell do you get the post
But
plat?
it's pretty wild.
Apparently, nobody
This
figured
going
that
into
out.
the bonus round right now, Doug.
I mean, we talked about in the first half how they were so close to having an orbital strike, but yeah,
Okay.
the Empress takes a little bit less.
All I'm saying is if you're pogging off your gourd after getting your eco-frag Marshall kills against a team with no armor,
Of this bonus. Despite having such a good bonus.
it totally
I think
makes
the
sense at the
right
land. You have to have high confidence, keep the energy up.
Yeah.
But if you're
Definitely a
clipping it and
difficult
putting it
round
on hecking
EDG.
Valorant still, I'm going to be mad.
Deep brim smoke, and that's you can afford to do that with this triple controller comp. They can afford to
Ooh.
waste these smokes for map control. They're trying to get a reaction right now out of EDG. Sniff out this setup, really figure out where they are. The shower.
Yeah, no, I
very
totally
aggressive
get them
comes
getting
in,
hype on
and
stage, to be
Osmos
clear.
is here with Sadok.
Like, JG gets that
Yeah,
Marshall
these two.
ace, I'm hyping him the hell up.
Sadok has smoked the end of shower, just like how we saw at Octagon.
Dude, Smoggy has an 8 as well. I mean, as soon as they sniff out, they've got to be careful. Yeah, Aspas, I guess maybe not liking what's happening, not convinced that it's safe. Takes a step back. They're going to rotate back B.
The flash comes through the teleporter. I don't even believe it popped, but you could see the idea right there. They were trying to get info outside
Man,
of that teleporter.
that's-
Back off
I
the
kind of
shower.
agree with Loud's
Rotate
read
this
that
queen.
EDG was going to
I
get
don't know
over
if it'll be here
aggressive,
quick,
so they're
but
playing
Kong
super
Kong
slow.
rotate right
But
now.
EDG
Has
just,
a
they
molly
fought
to
A
stall
short,
us
and that
out.
was that.
Oh, this could be.
And now the
bad for
timing
Loud,
is
Doug.
really
The first
bad for
Molly already
Loud.
used. Chichu holding on to the second, and there it is in the face of the paranoia.
Wow,
and
that
the
second
Nate, they
Molly
have to take a step
completely
back.
negates the
delay on this has
paranoia.
been so good. They can't
That's
easily make their way
so
out.
good for
This
Edward.
bonus very
Yeah.
That may work off because because there's still
Look
so
at the
much utility
timer.
for them to play around.
What do you
13
do?
seconds left. Oh, the spike's still not out.
Bullshit.
And it's finally
Bro, it's
starting to gain
midair.
some traction. You have the rifle advantage, but can you convert? Chichu with the side step.
Yeah,
the classic
no time.
Not connecting. Bonus EDG.
And with that buy,
Those listening at home, it's 9-6. EDG's winning right now on buying defense. They just won bonus round. It was 6-6 at the half.
And honestly, I remember watching Kawanzin with the early flash.
Yeah, this is a great round from EDG. They did not live up to Loud's expectations, which is really, really good for them.
Yes, and I think everyone has been a little bit critical of Nobody.
You can jump on that slab next to Hut. I don't know what Hut is. Hut, as far as I'm aware, is a call out on Icebox for the underneath the bridge that's like near CT spawn.
The idea was there.
Right back into the action. Loud with 5 sheriffs, just one.
It's the only
player
Hut
without
I
armor, and
know.
that's Sadak. He's had some massive plays on this very map in this tournament. EDG are just playing in a different form right now.
True, there's Huts on Piazza.
Right there, not wanting to use any of his util early. I think he's waiting for this Brim Smoke to go down, get some information in the mid round. You can see the flash right
Go
there.
to lower finals huge? I
Get
am.
some info, and that's gonna make Kong Kong.
Who's next week? Can you stream on your laptop? I'm flying on Thursday, so I probably will miss the games due to my flight. And then I'll be in person Friday and Saturday. I am down to stream if Riot lets me. And they had a little questionnaire for the creator forum, and I said I was down. But I don't know if I'm... They haven't told me if I will or will not be able to stream. So expect me not to be live.
And Kong Kong, again, is making the right decision. Third player at this A site. Let's go.
What do you call the little building that's to the left of the choke point out of Octagon?
He repositions. That paranoia is going to cause some problems. He's got to push into the smoke. It's
in that pocket.
There, the satchel. Oh,
Copy.
they walked right by each other. Smoggy had no idea.
Look at this
Dealt with
pocket.
assassination style.
Pockets close left out Octagon.
They've lost control of this round.
Stuck on site.
This is a gorgeous post plant setup. They have the crossfire from bench.
Sometimes I'll even say
Default,
close
the
left
swing
out
coming
Octagon.
I don't know how to get back into this. It just went from...
If I want to be
worse.
really
I
precise,
think they do, Doug. I think this is over.
and I've got time.
Chichu 1v4. 2 rifles on the other side.
A great loud round.
Sure, Usbus is weak, but when you have no idea of where he is, what are you going to do with it? A MasterCard Thrifty for Loud as they punch back.
Wow. Just when I thought Loud is potentially out of this game, they come in and get the MasterCard Thrifty. Aspas now having the showstopper in this full gun round.
Dirt, a good call out on A side? I wouldn't know what it is.
Wild round. Buckle up, because we have the Orbital Strike on Haldong, we have the Empress and Op on Kong Kong.
I don't know what region you play. I know different regions have different callouts. Like we learned about Sabrosa and reverse Sabrosa. That seems to be an NA thing. EU players were all lost about the Sabrosa callout.
They're ready for it. That flash. Concon takes the line. But a second flash, but he's quiet with it.
So smart. Doesn't want to give away that the Op is in play.
Did they burn 2? No, they traded.
Chichu, it's a bait. The way they set him up for these shots, Tui's is in big trouble here.
Can he connect? Yes, he can. Tui's again betrayed by just a pixel.
Tui's was aiming for the close wall there. That's why he hit the body shot.
Here, you see Sadak
He's aiming.
taking some space towards showers, but
You had to adjust.
what else can you find? The spike just now scooped up.
Week after finals, you're back, right? I'm just going to time you out because you could answer your own question by clicking the events tab.
Once, but it just wasn't enough.
I want to develop a pattern of people just checking the events tab because that tells you when real things are happening.
I think it really hurt them.
If you want to attend an event, click the button to like follow it, and then if the event gets rescheduled, you get a notification. Otherwise, the event's happening when it says it is.
30 seconds left.
That's that.
All but hopeless here for Loud. They're looking for a pick, but I don't know if EDG is going to even give it to them.
Oh, dire strangers. Kawantin drops. Oh, no.
Whoa.
Kawantin with 2 massive kills. Nobody plucking.
Speaking of getting one tap, hold double satcheling.
He's following it.
I mean, he's got to be careful here. He's here by himself, and he
Oh, he
falls.
found him.
The rotations are coming through. Kawantin, 15 HP.
7, 6. The Op is rotating.
Oh, just barely missing. Spike
Right next to him, dude.
Kawantin with 4. Chichu's going to have to 1v2 this if he wants to pull this off. Kawantin, 15 HP. The flash to take the line.
Wow.
The ace for Loud.
Wow, what a hero play. Holy shit.
He had
That's
15 HP
insane.
on that last fight.
From the 3-on-5, Cowanzine busts up short A, gets 2 picks, pops the Seekers, follows them for the 3rd, takes out the 4th. That is an insane round from the young talent on Loud.
I mean, he was dropping on
Wow.
that first. I don't know how he destroyed.
This last
the
kill is
way that
all
he
hecking
did, but this
intuition.
right
He's
here-
shooting before they peak.
I mean, the freaking fadeaway. What a shot. What a play out of Loud.
He's not going for the kill at that last peak there. He's going to live. So he's doing a fadeaway bullets while unpeaking to play his life.
That is one that
And I mean, it's just
definitely
good,
be a
good technique.
blow right to the gut.
Catches the guy.
EDG, how do they bounce back after that? They're going to be really scraping at the bottom of the barrel if they buy here.
It's mad, dude. Loud, and you know, we've talked about this a little bit. I'm convinced that there's a little extra grit that ends up on a team when you make your way through Group D. Because Loud have had 2 instances now, just in this map, where we go, oh, Loud are done. Right? They're not going to be able to regain their footing. They're not going to be able to reestablish control. And they constantly just refuse to go away.
There's a reason, Doug, why heart of a champion is a saying. And Loud,
Yeah, true.
It doesn't matter that they have 2 new players. It does not matter. They have 0 quit in them. And when I watch them play, they almost never falter in these late game heroics. And the one exception was the lock-in finals. That was the only time that I have ever seen this team crumble in a big moment.
What a disaster that was.
Cowanzine online.
Historic.
Yeah, he is.
But Loud somehow still looking to fight to stay alive.
Happens if
to
a player
defend
spills their drink.
Their title.
They clean it up.
Previous
It's happened before.
champions
Sometimes tech pause if they spill over their shit, but that's why they use those cups with the lids. Usually it's very minor. I don't know if you've ever spilled a cup with that type of lid, but almost no fluid comes out if you're quick to react.
He's got the ult. He's paranoid. The ult lands onto Smoggy.
Great entry.
Kongkong's still up in showers.
How is he still alive? Finally.
Great trick. Wow. And Toys.
And EDG, now it's on them to crumble.
It doesn't even matter that he loses at 50
1v4.
because the information
And
is
get the spike defused.
infinitely important.
2 mollies, orb in hand. Cowanzine a little aggressive here on the
And there you go. There's the squad. What do you
Now
do?
You see the stack. 3 members here.
You just have to, yeah, I mean, you gotta like pre-fire it maybe? I don't even know. Velo Syphy there for the 1 month. I don't know how to win this for Chichu other than luck. I think you sort of just gotta jiggle pre-fire. Yeah, but you just lose.
Not interested at all.
I think they bought down in such a way to buy actually into this 19th round.
Yeah, I don't really care about callouts, chat. As in, if somebody wants to call something Dolphin 3, fine. Like, as long as everyone knows what I mean, I'm chilling. I could not give a damn if we want to call it new box. That's fine. I just want to make sure everyone's on the same page. I don't care at all.
He's going to go for this opening fight now. He wants to go fight out of hookah. Historically, this is
I just go with
a
the
very
flow.
difficult fight to take in a pro match. But no one, I believe, is going to be there.
Their website for this? Nope. Different regions have different dialects too. You sort of just gotta play and learn. There's different servers, different regions have different callouts. Like Mars are different, and it's impossible to categorize all of them.
And every inch that Seekers takes away is just space that EDG's going to fill behind it.
I believe OD26
They've
tried.
got him controlled. They've got him corralled. They have him in showers right now. They can't flip the map.
All of the info is in EDG's hands, and Chichu, I think it's on Chichu to not overextend right here, but Smoggy goes through short.
Ooh.
Passes less, gets the kill. And again, you still have to deal with the flank that Chichu's been on for what feels like an
His
eternity.
flank pathing is absurd.
Timing is everything. Aspas
You never
falls, all
expect this
attention
flank
turned towards
pathing.
short, and that's when Chichu strikes. You see him creeping forward. He's going to have the spike, too. This is going to be the round,
Like,
Sean.
what do you do?
I don't think Cowanzine has the eyes in the back of his head. He had a crazy three.
Oh, no! What a play! What? Disaster!
I have no words for what the hell we
everything
just
fumbles.
watched.
Kongkong left alone in a 1v2, and all of a
I
sudden...
think he purely accidentally flashed the dude behind him, and he turned away from it to dodge his own flash.
He's got to be quiet.
And then he saw the guy.
Element of surprise, but Chewy's wise to it. He knows he's there. He's ready. He's got to catch a swing.
The heel on the Reyna.
I think he just accidentally saw him while he was dodging his own flash.
Cowanzine creeping forward.
You hate when that happens? What do you mean? That's never happened to me ever. Where a dude was dodging their own flash, turned around and cleared me on flank.
Made, and Kongkong's gonna stick at the hole. Oh my gosh!
What?
How was that not through?
He got that!
How was that not through?
Are you kidding me?
That's insane!
Show me the board! more.
What's the
That is an
timer on that?
insane round
What's
again
the
from
timer
Cloud
on
Seed,
that?
I cannot believe it.
Luck.
15 frags, but
Luck
dear
is
God,
a
these are some
real
of the
big
biggest
skill,
rounds of this
Chad. Did
map
you
right
look
now.
at this? Loud
I
just had
cannot believe
everything
Loud
go
just
their
stole that
way.
round.
Everything just went their way.
Guiding light on short. And then this.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Where's the gap? I don't see it. There's no gap there.
Are you kidding me?
You said it yesterday to me. It's better to be lucky
If
than
this
good.
was even a
I can't see
10
this
ping
movie smoked
server,
right now.
I think
is
Edward
insane.
Gaming wins
I mean,
that.
for such a big round to go their way.
What the fuck?
Mere milliseconds, the decider. And now Loud with
That's
control.
crazy.
EDG on a weird buy. 2
That's
stingers,
insane.
2 pistols, and a guardian for Chichu.
I can't believe what we
turn of
just saw
events.
back to back there.
No real time to dwell for it either if you're EDG, because Loud were already knocking on P's door. The crunch is nice through.
How do you even continue to attack after that? That's so tilting.
I mean, look at Loud.
No way. Do they know Aspas is...
I mean, they know now.
See, Hooge? That's why you don't buy the Phantom.
Being a nuisance, being a problem.
See?
Eventually meets his demise, but through all of that, Loud have taken the spike, and they're going back towards A.
Well, hold up, Doug. I think I've seen this before.
I mean, they've upgraded weapons too, Sean. Kongkong is a Vandal.
No crowd today because of the hurricane? Oh, that sucks. If that's
Brim
true.
Volley, Omen Blind. These are crazy pieces of util that could catch people out in the middle of the open, stall the plan. I see how it would be possible.
Discipline is paramount here if you're EDG.
They have Molly.
The rounds that
EDG does
feel the
not
safest,
have
the rounds
much
that feel the most
time.
secure are often the most dangerous.
The Molly stalls for roughly
paranoia,
18 seconds
snapping
if they
onto
time it
nobody.
really well.
He's going to get so much more of a challenge, and Kongkong and Smoggy avoid disaster.
Okay, are you kidding me?
Tie us at 10, and remember, this was 2 stingers, a guardian, and sheriffs.
Why does nobody have the Molly?
It's actually insane that this is the round EDG wins. But, I mean, there's...
I'm sorry, but I cannot consider either of these teams to be world champion contenders if they can't Molly the fucking bomb. Front truck on bind.
And you're quickly
I can throw
reminded
that
what
lineup
keeps
from
this
like
team in the
7
game.
different angles.
It's not the 3-on-5 plays. It's not all the crossfires. It's just incredible little micro plays. The skill across this EDG roster is...
Planted further out than usual? Bet, then throw the Molly that lands further out than usual.
Once more.
The Omen one-way showers again.
Come on, it is not that hard to learn a few Mollies.
Short pop is happening. Omen ult into
Johnny PK
U-Haul
in
and
chat has 700 Sova lineups per map. This guy needs 4 Brim
Holy
Mollies.
crunch, though. This is going to be really difficult for Loud. If you don't reestablish Shower's control, I think this is going to be tough to hold.
I don't know about this Viper's pit right here, Doug. A pit out of Showers. That's an interesting call by Chichu.
Yeah.
Why did we
You're
insta Molly
absolutely
it?
right, but they've got to funnel him out because, again, they don't have Shower's control. Now the pit's going to have to be dealt with. Kamonzine is dropped, so they've got
This
the flank
Brimstone
ready.
play is
Oh,
actually
they're stuck
pissing
in
me
U-Haul.
off, chat.
Movement!
They're stuck in U-Haul, but Tui's and Aspas punch back. A 2v2 pit still in play as Aspas drops it with the judge. Smoggy left alone. The Satchel to buy some time to reposition and take a different angle, try to isolate the gunfights. Tui's so weak. Smoggy orbital strike in his
Not a lineup Molly.
Take
I
step
know.
back,
I know
and
he
there's
won it while
nowhere
peeking,
to
Shadow.
run. Loud take
The
lead
problem
once
is he
more.
missed it. Look, I'm sure that
EDG from the 5-on-4
I'm sure that
again.
you've missed
These
util,
scenarios, they
okay?
cannot close
While
them out.
moving.
They can't do it.
This is mad.
A professional player should not be
That's what's
missing
on
a
so much value
Brimstone
with the
Molly on
judge.
the bomb.
That snap onto Chichu, I mean, secures the round.
Because it should happen in scrims, and they should go, oh, fuck. I need to learn how to hit that every time while peeking to help my teammate. And then they learn how to throw it. I guarantee you I could do that.
Look to get on map point here.
They have 2 ults to do
It's
with it. There's one of them.
unacceptable.
Aspas pushing forward with the
I would be
showstopper.
pissed
No good.
No,
if I was coaching this team.
nothing found beneath them.
They've been stuck.
Cannot miss that Brim Molly, because
That
it's
might be exactly
the
what
thing
they're
is, it's
doing,
the
Sean. You're
most
absolutely right.
impactful piece of utility
one's holding the
in the
line.
A
Kamonzine
post
can't find
plant
a way
on
out.
bind. Is the Brim
Octagon's
Molly.
not safe to go through either. That's a
If you
fake.
dig up the
Once
old
more.
Brimstone bind VODs on my
Look at the
channel,
rotations.
you'll hear me
Kongkong's
say
already
it's the
getting
only
back
lineup I think is justified to learn. Like if you're a smokes player, you need to learn that lineup. You need to learn how to throw that Molly because it's
The player that
so
gets the
important.
information for this
And if you're missing it
And right now,
in a
Loud,
pro
they're
game,
gonna have to take an absolute stab at
then
this. They have
you're
no
not the
idea
you
what's
can't
going
I
on
can't
across
call
the
you the
map.
best
Yeah,
team
but
in
you
the
can
world.
tell
I
Loud have a
can't.
plan here.
They left the spike though. Look where the spike is.
Exactly. Sadak just put the spike down. So remember, they faked the teleport to suggest
Pros have no
that they're
room for
going back
utility.
A.
That's
They
not true.
cut noise,
That's not true.
and now Sadak
Plenty
is
of
gonna
room
get
for
some
utility,
presence A.
but not on such something so
Given that they're
simple.
down in numbers, given that they don't have an initiator, they have to try to manipulate this and try to marionette their way through the round. But can they do it? Lesh just creeps his way forward, drops
It's on Smoggy. Smoggy.
Oh, he's got too many targets to deal with. He can't.
The player showers. Sadak finds it, and now we're in a 2-on-2. This is anyone's game right now, Doug.
Tui's just so weak.
All right, so we all agree because Brimstone's the one planting, that if he misses the molly,
10 seconds left.
we can't blame the spot.
With nothing but a sliver of HP.
He's not, he doesn't have it anyways.
Not gonna be enough. Nobody gets 4, and of course, we're tied once more.
11 to 11. Holy cow.
Up by 2 and you win type B, and they are not down. This is just going back and forth at this point. This is insane. The fights happening across the map.
Dude, you called that stuff out of Hookah too, and it was perfect. They couldn't find any space out of Hookah. They couldn't find any space out of Octagon. And that
Such an
forced
even
Loud
match.
into
It
this
is.
disastrous
Because
situation
both
where they were
Brimstones missed the heckin' molly.
They were indecisive on it.
And one of them I don't think it mattered, but one of them it did. The Viper and Brimstone 2v3 round, I'm pretty sure the molly connects before they can half.
So quick.
It's actually a one
so
round.
Excited to see what he's calling out of this timeout. I think the B site is shut down for business. If I'm being honest here, Doug, but here's the thing. If I'm after on EDG, I know that as well. And there could be a little bit of reverse psychology. There could be some mind
Never
games
bring a
going on.
Brimstone bind vibe where I miss a molly.
I think what
Bro,
could happen right now is a potential
if
A
you
fake
can't
into
notice
a
the
B
difference
pop,
between me getting really upset at a professional level team in the top like 4 of the world missing it, and a solo queue VOD where like a platinum player misses it, I don't know what to tell you.
in the cards, and
I'll
it would
still
certainly
tell the
work
platinum
really
player
well
we
right now
shouldn't
for
be missing that, and I'll show you how to hit it.
Les's pit. I mentioned it before.
But I would be
this
livid
pit
if I was coaching like a pro team and they're
is
not hitting that
very
molly.
difficult to deal with.
Like, livid.
We got to take a look at the money situation too, as we're so
'Cause
near the
it
end of
almost
this
feels
map.
like they don't care about learning
We
the
talked
agent.
about his pit, and fortunately he has the pit, so he can be a little bit safer. But all he has is a stinger.
Some early hookah pressure going to come in right now from Kawanzina and Osbus.
Like, for example, if Cavern misses that molly in a scrim and he's super serious, Cavern is going to spend 5 hours in a custom learning how to throw that molly from every possible angle, and he won't miss it again. And a pro should have that mindset too, which is why I'd be so mad if a pro's missing that molly.
Have 3 members A. That's where all
I don't want to have to
Loud seems
coach
be headed.
individual util usage. I want to coach macro.
EDG has realized Sadak is a solo showers lurker. I think they're going to take the fight to him right now in this mid round.
Dude, Smoggy hasn't been cleared either. Sadak gets the first of Paranoia. He somehow
Damn, what a
eventually
trade.
dies. Nobody on the reaggress. Loud just crumble. Wow.
Damn.
They get
12 to
obliterated
11.
as EDG find themselves on map point.
And just like that, they take the
Stream
lead
ended?
at the finish line.
The hell?
They
No,
played
I'm
that
live.
Smart. They left enough in the tank for a buy here on this last round.
Sure.
They purposely half bought down right there. Kawanzin only with a Guardian. Sadak here missing a Paranoia, which I'm going to be honest, I think that's a really big piece, as well as a Boombot. A stim for a lack of a quick long peek. There's a lot of stuff actually missing.
Yeah,
if you
you're
look
right.
at Loud's purchases right now. Triple push.
Wow,
short.
this is tough.
The first sign of aggression comes in the last round.
Kong gets it off. You hear it rattled off. Sending a shiver down their spine. There's the swing out. Smoggy getting the best of less.
EDG eliminated Loud Tokyo. Think that's swing on their mental this rematch? No, I don't think they're thinking about anything except Valorant right now.
I think that's a light win for Loud. The 4-on-4.
These players all spend
EDG out, and they found the
countless
Brimstone.
hours every
That's the
day
stall in this
mastering
comp.
their ability to
have
enter
three
flow state
controllers.
while playing
Stay
Valorant.
alive here. Sadak has to stay
None of
alive.
them are consciously thinking about
Just
anything right
narrowly.
now.
Going wide.
Emotions can come over them if they're like really frustrated, like losing a lot of rounds.
Smoggy at this A site. So what is the play from Loud?
But
right
they're
now? You can see
they're
they
lost
are
in it
just
during the
at a
rounds.
snail's pace right now on this mini map. They are
That's like one of the major sources of frustration for a lot of coaches when you're coaching a team like this.
Well, he's got to be careful though.
Is you can't control subconscious decision making too much. Which is why the bad habits your players have, they'll always like bare their fangs. Like Kang, he's an overheater. Good timing.
And now he scoops it up. Loud in a position to take us to OT.
Smoggy showstopper.
And that's really not a surprise. You're right. The nade first. Aspas repositioning. A 3v3. It's just the showstopper. Tui's 1 point away from the orbital strike.
Could be waiting for the guiding light coming in from nobody.
There's the ult. The first clear. Oh, the flash.
What a dodge.
Movement getting away.
What a dodge.
Potentially preserving the round as nobody's on the
Oh,
flank.
it's a free kill? What?
And they've got Aspas and Kalanzine corralled. There's nowhere for
Wow,
them to go.
that's
Smoggy
tough. What?
EDG take bind.
We have two looking sight, one looking short, just ignoring
Oh
U-Haul.
my goodness, what a map from EDG.
I'll play it out. I'll play it out.
It. After losing all of those advantageous
That's
scenarios,
crazy.
wasting ults, it doesn't matter.
That's
you get
crazy.
shot in the face, you die. You die, Doug. That's how this works. This is an FPS game.
Freaking A, Bren was right.
Wow.
Unbelievable. Map 1 going in favor of EDG. Ascent on the other side. We'll be right back.
We're going into Ascent. Oh, this is the old Discord chat overlay. I forgot about that. I'm gonna have to fix that. I'm booting up Valorant right now. Sounds like we're getting map 3 then? Maybe. Who do you think will win Champ Siege? DRX or Fnatic?
When you play an actual ranked game, it's 50 minutes, but how much are you actually shooting?
He said the predictions in the pen flashes in the car.
Tasks that will prepare you for any scenario in any game. So the new ranked season, you play, you get points, you can compare yourself to your friends. With AimLab's new one-to-one Valorant maps, you get instant feedback on how to get better crosshair placement, better peak efficiency. You can also instantly modify existing tasks.
One sec, thank you.
Get started today by downloading the AimLabs for free and join millions of other satisfied players.
I'm in the world's longest loading screen. What? Huh? Why am I still in the loading screen? Is it broken? I feel like it's broken.
Red Bull gives you wings.
End of task. Is there like a Valorant process somewhere in the background? No. Doing 3 lineups for a postman. Okay, so not that simple to be clear, because the second Miss Molly, they didn't have time to go run and throw it from a lineup. The Valorant thing, open the background play button and right color would be gray. Yeah, no shit. It wasn't gray. I clicked it and I was stuck on the loading screen. I know how it's supposed to work. That's easy.
Okay, mia familia. Leave the fireworks to me. Should be plenty loud for you to lose. I have the spike. My ult's ready. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Clean.
Satchel out.
He's online.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Oh shit.
Satchel out.
All right.
Satchel out.
I was watching Heckin
Satchel out.
actually do this shit and bro just sends it. I'm not sure I've got that energy. But I'm kind of down to try.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Because sending it's kind of cooler. You know?
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Dude.
Satchel out.
Yeah, he does do them differently, and I think it's like,
Satchel out.
I mean, if it's way better if you can like do it that way consistently because it's much faster.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
You know?
Satchel out. Satchel out.
I think I'm too far from it.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Bro.
Satchel out. 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 Satchel out.
Ew.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Bro, I'm not getting any height. Yeah, he's doing them all field, which is objectively better.
Been here with EDG's coach after taking map number 1. Now after, I just want to ask you real quick, you guys are on the precipice of getting to your best finish ever.
You think's harder to master? I don't give a damn.
What's it going to take to finish the job tonight?
I'm not, this is not a dick measuring contest.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
He's doing consistent? He does.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Bro.
We definitely lose some rounds that we had advantages.
Satchel out.
So definitely, if we can fix this, I think we can pick up the win.
Satchel out.
All right, great. Well, congratulations and good luck on the next map. EDG looking to close it out 2-0. Back to you guys.
Bro, what? The second satchel feels so awkward with this wild setup.
With Mimi and Brent. Honestly, for a while there, I thought Loud are gonna take this.
One sec, I have to show you guys this fucker's satchels because they don't look normal. Axplay satchels actually, they're gonna make you stay up at night. Can you drop them here? I don't want to open staff chat on stream. Flash, can you open? Thank you, thank you.
Over the line. Sidhawk pulling out a smoke backside. Nobody pushing through a smoke dry and winning rounds. It was a game that I think in the first half was a lot about the strategy and the comps. But this second half, I think a lot of it came down to these crazy clutch situations.
Here
And
we
that's
go.
just where EDG
Look at this shit. You're gonna stay up at night watching this because it looks nothing. It doesn't look normal. Look how consistent he is. He's aiming lower. Oh, he missed that one. That's fine. You get the point.
This guy's ridiculous. You set up.
You get the
probably
point.
Gonna op a lot, and he did. And I thought they used it really well on defense. Using their Viper utility to get him forward on angles to get a lot of critical opening picks, and on the attack side too, playing with when he's opping, when he's not, and really forcing Loud to kind of play with expectations. And I was really impressed by that. I thought it was very well called by Haodong into when they were using the op, when they weren't, and where they were positioning it.
That was my big point, is actually using that, because so many teams are just counter-strutting now, checking the money, holding time, looking at how much they've got on the bank, and expecting an operator every single round that can afford it. And when they were mixing in the rifle rounds and still playing slowly, it conditioned your opponents to think, guys, they're contacting with Kang with an operator in this round. There were those early instances where they had the rifle in hand, and they were still making plays, and they were getting away with murder. Didn't have to use any util to scale up effectively into certain areas. Really good map overall by EDG. Really nice clutch moments. I wonder which direction the series is now going to go into, because I think, again, still, this map pool does favor Loud as we get deeper and deeper into it, especially looking at Ascent and into Haven.
Yeah, and speaking of Kong, here he is in the aim lab shoot around, of course, going on to the second lap. We're probably going going to get the Aspas versus Kong Kong Jet v Jet battle.
Yeah, I think
That one
we
was
should
close.
expect it. And it's going to be great because already the battle between the two was excellent. People have been critiquing Aspas about his play on other agents besides the Jet, in particular at Tokyo. But I thought he's been great on pretty much every agent thus far here, and it was no different on the race. But still, that Jet is always going to be his starring role. This is, though, where Loud should feel comfortable. They've always been great on Ascent. It's always the map that they can go to in these late games to close out series. But for EDG, I actually have liked some of the things they're showing on their Ascent thus far. I think Howdong as a caller, again, has gotten a lot better at mid-rounding on the attack side as of late.
They're really proactive, actually, I think, as well, in terms of how they play the map and trying to take space actively to try and get that mid-round information to play off of. So I do wonder, you know, when Frog was talking about the amount of preparation they've done ahead of this match and the amount of VODs they watch their opponents, I wonder how much of that does come down to Ascent, because if they can catch that out, if EDG end up trying to re-clear the space in the mid-round portions on the defense side a lot more, they might have something in terms of just a read to be able to shut that down pretty heavily.
Yeah, and speaking of Frog, he is standing by right now with Paper Thin. Let's see what he has to say ahead of match.
Paper Thin back again here now with Coach Fraud from Loud. Tough loss there on map number 1. What's the message to the team going into Ascent to help get them to slow down and maybe take down EDG coming into the
I mean, we have a good understanding of how they like to play. We practice a lot against them as well. So for us, it's really just focusing on some of the things that we spoke about and just playing with a little bit more, I want to say discipline, but being a little bit more communicative and smarter towards the end of the rounds because they tend to slow things down. So we just got to, you know, come out shooting and hopefully we take this win.
All right, Grell, good luck on the next match, brother. We'll see you later. Take care. All right, well, that is Loud's Coach Fraud. We're going to throw it back over to you.
Thank you very much. They do have a great chance on Ascent, but Mimi, what did you make of what Fraud had to say there?
I think the biggest issue there, he's spot on. It's the late rounds, and it's Loud making, I think, some individual mistakes, some mistaken coordination. We started the day by really bigging up how good Loud has been in those moments with the coordination, but I felt like players were going off, trying to make an individual play, and at times it was working out for players like FNC. There's also a lot of rounds where someone's dying for no reason, things are slipping away. But like the casters were talking about, if there was a team to bring things back, it'd be Loud. They're great in these elimination moments, and the Prime Game Agents, like, no surprises.
No surprises. I oohed because I was like, ooh, normal. It's normal cops. No
yeah,
switch
I mean,
ups.
it's Ascent, right? We do get a lot of these normal cops.
Yeah, and I think it's going to come down to, again, just the reading the tendencies that Loud have on EDG. Like I said, they get proactive on their defense side with a lot of the clearing, but one of the biggest highlights of this has to be, again, that Kang Aspas Jet head-to-head. That battle is taking place. This is an elimination game. It's for top 4. It's for really going a distance that EDG have never gone before. A finish in this tournament, or at least a minimum finish that really they've just been setting their sights on from the get-go.
In Tokyo, beating Loud was the catalyst for EDG to start the run at a global event where people really believed that they could do it, that they could compete for trophies. If they could do it again here against a Loud who is in much better form, against a Loud who a lot of people predicted to be a top 3, top 4 team in this event, I think that's a moment where EDG goes from a breakout contender to someone who you can actually start to consider for a trophy.
We'll get
I mean,
there.
it's the same thing for Loud. When this roster formed, you know, everybody had really high hopes of them. They won Americas. They are the defending champions here in this tournament. They have to win this map if they don't want to be eliminated right here, right now. Doug and Sean, let's see if we can indeed go.
What did you learn from today's training session, Hooge? That's not
They
training.
say, Sean, that history has the tendency to repeat itself, and EDG find themselves in a position once more to
I will not be doing
to Loud, and that's eliminate them from a global tournament when nobody.
I will not be doing like satchel training with like background noise like that. I'm more just goofing around.
You know, all of EDG and nobody get a 3K, because that's what happened in Tokyo, and it made me vomit in my mouth. But here we go, Loud. They are really poised to
Map is this
fight in the
Ascent?
middle of the map right now.
You bet on
This is going to be
EDG
very
against Loud
aggressive
Ascent?
Pistol round. Turret holding B contact by less. And you can see right now Sadak leaning a little bit towards A with an early knife, and that's going to allow 4 players to fight in mid. Does Aspas actually go up the catwalk here though, Doug?
I'm closing. It's closed.
I wouldn't think so. But we'll see. EDG on the attacking side. See the bites. 3 ghosts for the aforementioned.
No more Reyna.
Well, Loud have 3 ghosts of their own.
We got the standard Ascent comps this game.
Dude, that's no way. How? That's so close. Chichu's waiting just on the other side of it. Aspas with the crosshair train. Trigger aches for the touch, and it's not connecting.
Oh my god.
Aspas. That paranoia is so good. The dart
They
is better,
lazy
you're
cleared him,
absolutely
but it
right.
didn't matter. He
And
was
they're going to
blind.
continue to brawl through Tree. The dash forward up from Kong, and he decapitates Sada.
Wow, they're doing the exact Omen flash I think I was telling Poland about from A main.
Amazing cat take to bust open the quad mid-stack.
Last player standing.
I mean, this
Yeah.
has all the makings
Great
of
round.
another flawless round. And
Great
that's
round for
exactly what it
EDG.
is, Sean. A prime gaming flawless for EDG as they open up Ascent with a bang.
I don't know how that turret wasn't spotting the cat. It looked like a disaster in the making.
Well, what's mad too is that they didn't even really capitalize on it at first.
What if
You
they
saw
know
the
it
first
doesn't
shots were
spot cat?
a little wide and they don't connect, but then the pounce.
And they do it to
is
bait
just
dudes
so
out
good.
because they're gonna flash pop cat.
Definitely not 6 feet.
I don't think they did that, but that'd be lit.
You see the buyout from Edward Gaming. Bulldogs, a Marshall. Well, there was a Marshall. And then a Guardian in the hands of nobody.
And this is the base setup you're going to see a lot here on Ascent. The Omen and KO both starting towards this A side. Omen can stall this out very good with the one-ways at A main. The shift actually coming in from Loud. They're reading a B hit, and
Wow.
are they right?
How do they have to read?
It's a very
What's the
interesting
indicator
turn.
for them?
Playing it off
This dude's just looking at the tree. He's ready.
B hit, and they're going into
Ooh, they did not recon the tree.
And two of them
Giraffe
still have to join on the
recon.
side. If they can find a timing to pop out from the smokes, this could be everything. They've got a flash that they can swing out with. Kawan's
Great
able to hold the
kill.
first with the work falling, and then you see the kills just
Honestly,
straight
not even
forward.
bad for
Kong
Loud at
pushing
this
forward,
point.
3K on the round for him, but unaware of where Les is. And of course, it would be a Les round if he can pull this off. One bullet, one target. Can it deliver? Les on the center. Smoggy drops him. EDG get a second.
One bullet, dude.
one bullet. Smoggy at 19 HP, and he just hits him with the swing.
Smoggy peeked really tight
dodges
and less
that shot.
flicked.
Felt like I was watching Nia right there for a second. That was so dicey for EDG. Now they're bonus.
Damn.
Not looking very powerful.
Damn.
But again,
That's
swing,
a
bro.
really close round.
That's so bold.
It's very, very bold given his HP right there. Kawan's with this Odin
You're not
and
happy
he
with that
all
one if
the
you're
time,
EDG.
playing
'Cause
off
you're
the
already
turret.
supposed
So
to win
turret
that
makes
one.
Contact, he Odin spams everyone to death. Also has this
Giraffe recon.
Aspas with a super advanced positioning. So turret first contact, Aspas second contact, Odin spamming also. That's a pretty ridiculous setup on B.
And EDG seem to at least suspect what might be waiting for them on the other side. They
So
also
Loud's
just
gonna
listed
rotate
the
pretty
dart
hard here
towards
because there's
B.
no B main contestant. So they know A main's gonna get contested.
The molly to stall out the hit, but Kong's way past that.
He's through. He's paranoid.
Of course, they're wary of lurkers and nonsense. Of course, they're playing pro.
They not see each other in that situation. Kong is taking so much damage. 4 members of Loud are here. Remember the gun advantage that they have. It's just 2 rifles in the hand of EDG.
Yeah, this is really tough.
Kawan's pushing forward with the
Jumps
Odin, and
out.
keep them back. What?
Wow.
Chichu nicely done to get one, but that's
Wow.
all it's going to be. Loud
He jumps out into the smoke. I'm surprised he doesn't go for like the air strafe gen.
There's 2 players on A. It looked very scary. When Kong got past the KO molly,
It's the score says 1-2,
like it was a coin
but
flip
the
at that
heart
moment,
says
but the
Loud
small
is a
smoke on site
fucking
was
iron
sprayed to
wall.
stall them out. Also at the
Okay,
door,
so
allowed the rotate
do
to
with
come
that
in.
what you will.
Really, really well played by those 2.
Why wouldn't he just spray back down with Odin though? That's really predictable. Probably doesn't want to get spammed.
Still one off of Blade Storm, so this is a pretty good buy for EDG with another punchy round at very least after, even if they were to lose this round. Dart to clear out mid, smoke on cat.
Ooh, they're so tricky. They got Jet Wine for free.
Les has to be careful here. The knife tags him. The alarm bot is cleared.
That's a lot of info. They know that the KJ is inside right there of Market. Kong breaks the alarm bot, and you can see what it does to the rotations. It forces Sadak to rotate over towards spawn, makes the A site weak, and that's what gets the one-way on cat out of 2Es.
There's a lot of info
I'm
that
surprised
Aspas
Sean's calling this
is
weak
getting right now. He was able to
on
take
A.
line into wine.
Ooh.
It looks really hard to hit A.
Yeah, look at
Unless he means
smoke
util
at the
weak
door of A, pulls
to draw an
it
extra
back to A,
rotation.
and now we're in a mid B split. They are hitting a very weak B site.
Remember Loud and how fast they were on their
Nah, this guy can't use weak to mean two different things.
But this time it's going to be a little bit more delayed.
I'm now convinced that I'm right. At first, I gave him the benefit of the doubt for just having like a different meaning for weak than me, where he used it to refer to util. But then he used weak to refer to numbers.
A great flash out from Sadak.
Whoa.
Kalenzin's already gotten a third. This spam is just so oppressive, Sean.
Make up your mind, Sean. I got my eye on
All
you.
of the right things. But they could not account for Kalensin in this Odin. Spots the two coming up. Lane.
He's got a little help here. 63 HP, he was able to reload, and really the onus is on EDG. With just 10 seconds left, they've got to clear what's
I'm sorry, but did he just say the onus is on EDG?
But 12 HP.
Tell me he wasn't in the watch party.
See if he can take any kills with him. No.
He brings Slobberknocker out. He just brought the onus is on EDG.
I mean, Kalensin was.
That's my friend Doug right there. That's who's lurking in my chat.
Lived backside for so long. A stall smoke as well coming in from Tui's.
I can love Doug. The onus is on EDG. He's right. It's over, EDG. The onus is on you to advance.
Shredded by EDG. Like I said, you know, even though EDG lost that round, this is still a very winnable Thrifty right here for them.
I am gonna slowly but surely change the lexicon of the modern day caster.
They've got 4 sheriffs. I mean, I feel like you're selling me a little copium here, but
You have to ask him when you see what tips he got that from you. Yeah, I'm gonna send him a DM. He was probably in our watch party yesterday, if I had to guess, because he wasn't on the cast yesterday. Yeah.
Slow him down in the slightest.
I mean, we saw it a couple of rounds ago, right? He just dashed forward, but he's already taken so much damage. Remember, that's such a key to their success in this situation too. It just
I think he had a break. So I think he might have just been vibing with us.
Catch a timing. You see nobody there trying to catch some space off of the drone.
No one's rotating right now into defender spawn, and that leaves everything wide open right now for Kong Kong. He is on a mission right now.
That's a gun.
That's an up.
Yeah. Is that really what you want in this situation, though?
Why is this team comp so dominant on Ascent? Go to Thinking Man's Valorant.
He may just make that a non-factor.
He's a streamer who focuses on the theoretical side of Valorant.
1v4 with the op.
And he knows way more than me about professional Valorant.
I feel like he's tallied up close to what, 10 kills in the last 2 rounds? Maybe not quite 10, but pretty close to it with the Odin by itself.
Online as well.
Over here, we will make our very subtle Star Wars jokes.
Nobody does have the Hunter Spirit to counter out Les's.
I actually sent a long-winded email to George Lucas.
Sometimes we have seen teams try to use the Hunter Spirit to
about my displeasure with his choice of words for
mid-round to maybe push the standard lockdowns.
Obi-Wan to
push
Anakin.
Into tree if you take A, push into A heaven, create a lot of chaos. We could see something like that coming out of this timeout.
So we'll see what the play is. Again, EDG calling their first timeout of the game. Kalensin has been a pest.
I hope that they'll fix that in, like, I don't know, the revised Star Wars trilogy they released a few decades.
So we'll see how things look now. You mentioned the Hunter's Fury that has to be discussed from nobody.
I mean, I'm down to write it if they're looking for
that are close to having their ults online.
more correct
Smoggy's just 2 points off of having his null command.
strategical quotations throughout the entire series.
Now this is a pretty pivotal timeout. I think EDG's attack side looked pretty good earlier on in this tournament when I watched them on Ascent, but it was a lot of hero plays. Nobody coming out big in some of the really key rounds of the half, like the bonus, the pistol, having ult value.
Are you a Star Wars fan, Calf? Were you here for the watch party yesterday?
Standard spread across the map.
Do I have to bring you up to
EDG.
speed?
That's a knife that's going to go above market. It could catch Ospas.
Yeah, he has the op. Is there a challenge? Maybe Kong Kong peeks?
He should be holding for this jump spot. He's not going to get it.
Dart not tagging him. There's the knife.
You weren't? Perfect. I'll bring you up. Don't even worry.
No dash found. Is there going to be a challenge? No.
I
very aware of where
expressed concern with George Lucas's choice of words of "It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground."
HP. So that
Because high ground is not inherently the advantage at play in that engagement. The advantage belongs to the person who's already controlling the important space. For example, if Anakin were controlling the important space and Obi-Wan had to jump down to contest him, then Obi-Wan would be the one with the disadvantage. Therefore, it's not the high ground, which is why he has the advantage. But the fact that Anakin has the onus to take space. So I believe the superior wording would be, it is over, Anakin, for you have the onus to advance.
Looking for anything. Trying to create presence, trying to put pressure on this A site. But if you look, Smokey
And we went into this long discussion yesterday, and Doug was not casting yesterday. And now Doug just said, EDG's in trouble. The onus is on them to advance during his cast. Which brought up this discussion again, because we're wondering if Doug was just lurking in stream yesterday. Because Doug has also casted Slobber Knocker. He's like built that into his lexicon. And I'm pretty sure I take credit for that one.
Oh my gosh!
I think he dinked Tui's.
45 HP. Oh, that was uncomfortably close.
I told you it was an iron wall back when it was 1 to 2 chat. I told you.
Oh, Loud avoid disaster and take the round. I also think, Sean, that was a very important round for Loud because that's now 2 times where we've seen mid presence be via the alarm bot being cleared out or by space taken, and Sadok rotates back into spawn. Right, so now he has seen not only is that the correct way to be playing.
Say Slobberknocker once or multiple now? He said it multiple times. I think Doug might lurk in our watch parties to learn, on average, layman explanations for common gameplay like patterns. But then he also picks up my goofy hoogisms.
They're taking fights to the rotators in those scenarios.
What is this gamble stack from Loud? 3 were towards B, and Sadok was, I mean, essentially there as well.
Early drone into mid.
I mean, look at how they're poised right now. Dude, you've got Les, who was just playing back in spawn.
Look at Sadok's flash. Les will be swinging with this. This is an insane trap play. Chi-Chu is in big trouble.
There's the flash. Oh, there was the swing.
They mistimed it. Les got blinded too.
What a setup. Dude, they've got the read on what EDG are trying to do right now.
They
do. Caster starts saying holy swoop. That's when I'll know I've made it. Because the origin of holy swoop was I'm just playing Rocket League with my buddies. And we encounter this random stranger who typed holy swoop in chat. And I said, and I quote, I'm going to make that a thing. So if I actually make that a thing,
very difficult for EDG to contest.
Oh, borderline impossible.
Life mission complete.
There it is. The lockdown used Chi-Chu. Everything exploding in front of him. The flash as he tried to get a gift of
it's not a thing if you guys say it. You got to understand. But if Doug says it during an esports broadcast in front of 200,000 live viewers, it's a thing.
Have to 1v4 to pull this off. They've gotten close to it. And there's just no way to pull that off, though.
Bro, the iron wall. I told you. It was 1 to 2.
Early on for EDG.
Don't forget that I predicted this. It's now 5 to 2. Loud is winning hard on defense.
It's honestly very good. I think what they're doing to Loud's rotations and the sites they're hitting, they're doing it all correctly. But the first deaths going their way, particularly onto nobody.
Watching V1 Mel's subathon 2 days ago, she was coaching subs instead doing my Wujian cosplay. What the hell?
That's already just so difficult to manage as it is, and you're right. When you lose Sova in situations like that,
why didn't she hit me up?
Half on hard mode. But with all that said, EDG still with 2 in the potential.
I get it. I don't get invited to parties. It's all
good. Gotta
good.
be careful. Flash dart setup. There's the spam. Not going to connect onto anyone. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon.
Ethan, Nudabuda, and I were on the couch last evening for like a few hours just playing TFT. And Nudabuda noticed that Lisa wasn't home yet. And she's like, where's Lisa? And I'm like, I think she's at an after party.
The pressure that feeling the need
because Lisa's just always out.
And it doesn't.
We're like polar opposites.
There's an op there. He knows it now. Somehow gets
It's the perfect combo because I stay home, take care of the dogs. And I get lots of me time to play video games.
Disadvantage when you're in situations like this.
Yeah, but that was
and then she has a social life and brings me along, and I make friends every now and then.
Spam on the B side of the map, you're obviously going to jump away from tiles. You're going to go right into B main, into the second Odin. And then the off and mid is going
That
to
off
take the
angle's
line.
so
Too. He's
good.
closing it out. Great support as well, rotating into the site to protect Sadak.
Hey, that's a telestrator round if I've ever seen one.
That was gorgeous.
That's also 6 rounds in a row for Loud. We'll see if we get a replay of it one more time because it was.
We
that
went as
pretty.
Phineas and Ferb to a costume party recently, and I was Ferb, and it was lit. Because Ferb doesn't talk.
They didn't have, right? Yeah.
And so we could just pretend that I was in character, even though in reality, I just don't talk.
He commands a lot of util when they find out where he is. And that's the one thing right now Loud has going from just the fact that it's the name.
They're like, wow, he's so in character.
Is there.
Note here too, there's no turret to get contact for Aspas here. He's just up by himself, and yeah, he's got a couple of shocks, but the space given away.
I'm somewhat of a method actor.
And they're going to try to crunch in through
Is
mid
that how you
exact same
pronounce
time.
Phineas?
3 members here.
I'm sorry, but can you please phonetically type out how you thought it was pronounced?
And there's the
Skylar, thank you for the 3 months.
Meanwhile, Aspas
Wow.
run with the
This timing on the mid lurk is actually really good, but for whatever reason, Tui's is still A.
behind him. The mid space that they had spent so much time and so much investment in trying to control.
Oh, Smoggy made contact. This is good for Edward.
And they've gotten the kill onto Tui's. That opens the site so much.
Holy fuck.
You've also got Chichu who's able to control the rotates. Aspas can't find a way out. Kalantine's left by himself trying to spam with the Odin. There's the dart. That may have hit him. That may have hit him in the face.
Good round from EDG. They should convert this. Yeah, that off angle's unstoppable. 6-3.
From EDG.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That was incredible. I mean, I truly do think EDG has put together a great attack half. Here you can see, they drop that lockdown and they know the Hunter's Fury will come to cancel it out. So they have a lurk coming through market. Simultaneously, they're also
Jenny Hanny too. Thank you for the prime. Him Morris, thank you for the prime.
and they're aggressively fighting B as this Hunter's
Iron
Fury is
Wall,
cast.
more like almost Iron Wall. Got him.
And I think we really have to keep an eye on the map even more. We saw again
Good
how much Loud
one.
were
That's a real knee slapper, little bro
that area
Stewart.
of the map. You see why? The one moment there's a slip up there, they punish. But it doesn't seem like that's going to be a factor in this round. EDG, a heavy lean towards A. 3 members of Loud here.
Doug, Kong will pick into this site. Is there a jump spot behind default? Very hard shot to hit.
That's so difficult. That paranoia, though, is going to
That jump spot's a special jump
And he
spot.
dashes into the cloud burst, so I thought the timing on it was going to be good, but
That jump
Sadak was
spot,
there
you
to drop
bonk your head before you reach the peak of your jump, and so the jump is faster than normal.
to try to find
It
some
is a
space.
very hard
EDG
shot
have not
to
been
hit.
able to get their way out from main.
I don't know how they get out from this point on. No flash.
This is why he calls us cringe. Yes, it's the us is
spear
the
has been blunted.
combined us. Agreed.
Can they find another?
I'm no
Sadak was done,
exception.
but 30 bullets in that weapon. Very nice sidestep to drop and dodge
You guys
the
ever like
damage.
be in the shower and then your brain is like, we gonna think about that embarrassing moment in high school now?
Elsewhere. This is a full commitment towards A. And Outdog tried
Because mine did that
but
this
Tui's
morning and I
wise
was
to it.
pissed.
Knew exactly what was going on.
Yeah, that was the only option right there, is to create the space with the Omen. And Tui's read that like a book. Yeah.
You do that in bed.
What a hold on this A side.
That's probably worse. You might dream about it. Okay, Chichu.
Chichu, what are you up to, man?
He's out here spraying at 58 kilometers and he kills the guy.
With only a few seconds left, really, in this round, the spike isn't going to make its way out onto the site. There's got a shot. Oh, nobody's aware. Oh, never mind.
Damn.
No, he's not. No, he's not. For a moment, looked back to where Aspas was headed, but just as quickly, he turns away, and a second timeout called from EDG in the first half.
I can respect it. I'm going to be real with you here, Doug. I think they need a couple more rounds on the board here. I don't know if their defensive half is...
Maybe forgetting the most important thing, but the one thing you want to forget. Okay. I'm going to tell you my one thing, chat. I'm going to tell it to you.
10 to stay in this game. That's a lot.
Because I need to let it out.
That,
And you're not allowed to judge me because I was 15.
That's a very good point.
And therefore,
That's just such a risky call.
law doesn't apply.
To go
Okay?
effectively blind without after for the rest of the map.
So we're in,
It's a gamble.
oh
We'll see
man,
if it
it's
pays off.
public
Loud's defense
speaking
has been
class,
stalwart. They've only lost
and the
one round
teacher
after dropping
is
the pistol and then the
trying to
subsequent.
get us to speak. And so he's just creating prompts. Random prompts going student by student, just like what if, and then you have to like share with the class. And he wants you to speak like as fast as possible, first thing that comes to mind, okay? Recipe for disaster for somebody with no social awareness, such as myself. Anyways, it comes to me and he's like, you're invisible for a day. What's the first thing you do? And my ass is like girls' bathroom.
It is so difficult right now for EDG to get the second layer of these hits.
In front of everybody!
Loud deny once more on the other side of this timeout.
Everybody! All of a sudden, I'm the weirdest dude at school forever.
An Osbos round right here, Doug.
And I'm like, oh, fuck! Bro, he said first thing that comes to mind. I'm 15! I'm 15!
And they still have the alarm bot, so they can
The
fall
teacher
back
set
and still
me up.
control this area.
Set me up.
So well done. He falls off of mid, uses the
So anyways, there's no shot yours is worse than that, chat. Okay? There's no shot.
Frag goes Hadong's way.
That's my high school embarrassing memory.
We'll see what they can do. Sadak with the molly and the flash.
That's a watches too much anime moment. I'd never watched a single minute of anime when I was 15. I did not get into anime until I was in college. Time Flash.
All of this space.
Yeah, dude, they have EDG completely surrounded.
It's literally just a puberty moment. I hadn't even consumed any illicit media. I was a very like
An aggressive line. He's got the op, and that's exactly where they're headed.
sheltered
Crosshair, steady.
dude. Like,
Right onto Howdong, and he's gonna get away.
yeah, I was just heckin' horned up. I was
This is
15.
death by 1,000 cuts. They have slowly.
You can't blame it on anything except
picked EDG
I was
apart.
15 and very socially inept. Like, oh my god, dude.
It's just Smoggy by himself now.
I was
And given
so
the financial situation,
fucking
he's not going to be able to carry the rifle
mad.
into the next round.
I was so
Loud gets
mad.
EDG are in serious trouble here.
That's just gorgeous movement right there coming out of Osbos. Taking the off angle on a deep line in B main at the end of that round. And I want to draw attention also to the shot that he missed. He's
The only answer is to rob a bank. That's what I should have answered because then I'm safe.
Doug is high.
You know?
So everything he did.
Then I'm hecking invisible still because everyone picks rob a bank.
This is the Osbos we know and love in Americas.
You see the buyout from EDG, the repercussions of the previous round. It's just one rifle for Howdong.
It's okay. Now I've got preset responses to common questions now, so I don't fuck them up. Because I will.
Kong falls as Osbos somehow hits the second. He's going for the third. The shorty
Oh
connects,
my
but
God.
Howdong punches back. 3v2, and again,
What an
it's just
explosive
Howdong with
hit.
a rifle.
How did
Smoggy's
KO...
brought back up. All he's got is a Spectre, though.
I guess, did he die to the op like logs? They get him back
really
up?
didn't retrieve very much, even though they grabbed those two frags. The op remains down. This is going to be a super difficult round here for EDG. This alarm bot is still up in mid.
Yeah, you know the worst part? I heckin' failed that public speaking class
This
chat.
is very similar to the previous round where you
I bet the
mentioned
teacher
there's
had a
no
vendetta against me
So
because
it
he
all
thought
goes
I was
out on
weird.
Howdong
He wasn't
to
wrong,
create the
too. I
space.
was weird.
Very well played.
I am
Omen-
weird.
Omen smokes over to this B site.
I doubt I failed the
Clears
class
out
because of
B
that.
main. Alarm bot's holding mid, so they are feeling
I was a bad
super
public
comfy,
speaker.
stacking the A site with two right now.
Very bad.
See the lockdown investment.
30 seconds left.
Sadak opting to get the Odin instead of the operator, and now rotating through.
Hey, you're a public speaker for a living? It's different. I'm talking to the monitor. I've never had a problem with that.
He's ahead of this. I mean, they get the spike down.
Probably didn't do your homework either. I almost never did my homework. I was way too addicted to League of Legends.
But he does have ult. Keep an eye on that. Does he make an aggressive play? Does he try to get behind them?
I did my homework in college.
See the spam not connecting. Tui's on the tap, and now the paranoia to push forward. No real intentions of going elsewhere. Sadak dropped. Tui's though on the counter. It's very nice. EDG are making a run at this.
They're going to double swing, Doug.
Less 1v2. Oh, and they didn't double swing. They didn't double swing at all.
Wow. That's a rare moment from last two. past high school without doing homework, I basically got perfect scores on all of my exams throughout high school. Yeah, I didn't do the homework because I didn't wanna. I don't know.
Much needed going into their defensive half.
You take a look at it one more.
It's just the spam.
Dude, you said it earlier, Sean. Sometimes you really are better lucky than good. And when things are connecting that way, to stay in this fight, again, the defensive side of Ascent should be
it was just
favored.
unfortunate.
Loud amass a good lead, but EDG are sticking in this. We had the opportunity to talk with Tui's a little bit
Very lucky
earlier,
with school and
let's take a
passive
listen to
now.
what he had to say.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Acho que a gente tá se sentindo bem.
Does that make college harder?
Pouco triste pós-jogo.
Okay, so I have this cheat code known as actually enjoying computer science. And with this cheat code, you too can make 6 figures and graduate from a college while having fun. So I conveniently took classes in college, and my parents were very smart for this. So I applied to a college where they didn't do gen eds. If you've been to college and you're aware of what a gen ed is, then that's essentially like your social studies, your history, the class that's unrelated to your major. My college didn't have those. Instead, you had a humanities requirement, and I fulfilled that by playing in the jazz band. Believe it or not. In fact, I got a scholarship to play in the jazz band. So I got all my humanities credit just for performing music. I took a few music courses as well. I got a minor in music. But then it was all computer science, math, physics, courses that I was interested in. And because I was interested in it, it's just a cheat code. Like if you enjoy the topic, it's easy to put effort into it. Like nobody struggles to put effort into something that they love doing. So I did not have a hard time in college. And I got kind of lucky because my high school grades were really bad and this college was very restrictive. The average unweighted GPA, let me fact check myself real quick.
Loud left their stamp on that first
Okay,
half.
Google
They're
it.
up 8-4,
Yeah, 3.9 in the accepted class.
side, Sean, and that's a different
I had like a 2.3 chat.
We've seen Cloud struggle here.
But I had nearly perfect test scores, and I was first chair jazz trombone in the nation. So I got carried.
Very, very easy have to play. Oh, the dart gets a ping. They know this is a B hit, and they have the stack, Doug.
That's really bad, huge. I know, Pet Flash.
There's no way. You're absolutely right. Nobody wasn't even looking. Kawanzin and Aspas, the tandem duo to drop a couple and
What a hit.
Flies across the screen to get another. Howdong and Smoggy, the only two remaining.
Wow, Loud's going up. It's 8-4 right now. Now 9-4. Loud wins pistol on attack.
The attack side pistol is beautiful for Loud.
Nobody.
Yeah, the GPA was really bad, but I'm talking perfect test scores, chat. Like,
coming in from Loud was
like on all of the subject tests for SATs, I got 800s on both of them. I had a 1600 on the math plus reading SAT, and I had a 35 on the ACT. So 1 point off.
It was a decisive.
After can't believe it.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't believe it either. It was a decisive round from
So
Loud.
that combined with the insane musical like background, I got accepted to pretty much everywhere I applied.
This is a very desperate play. And Tui's immediately sees it. That's going to cause a speed up here towards A potentially. No, they think better.
Heard about how they're making the SAT virtual? Nope, I'm not interested at all in education.
All he has is a ghost.
Who's one of those annoying students where it's like, yeah, you're smart, can you please just do this for us? Okay, bro, but like in my defense, a lot of the time it was busy work for the homework. It would be like, prove that you know how to do long division. I'm like, okay, bet. Now do it 28 more times. No, why? I already know how to do it. It wasn't designed for me. That's fine.
No, but he is so close right now, Doug.
Aspas taking space and taking Smoggy down too. He's gonna catch both of them. This is just so free.
Yeah, turret holding the flank right now. Loud, super.
Always thought you should be able to test out of homework. Okay, as I've aged, I think you just need to approach it differently. I don't think students who are like intellectually advantaged should be able to test out of homework and vibe and play video games all day. I don't think that should be a thing, because that's just not fair in any way, shape, or form. But there should be better systems in place to challenge them more. Because if the homework challenged me, I would do it. I would improve college. It shouldn't be like you can test out a homework or whatever. They just need to more like adequately keep the challenge level up.
This is messy. You got to be careful. Loud's buy is actually really strong here. It's just one Spectre.
Late Omen one way coming in. Haldong teeping into line. And they have a 3-stack on the A site with a deep alarm bot into mid. The double.
So we had more advanced classes code. I was in all honors and AP courses, of course. I skipped, I think, 2 years of math. But it was more like the pacing was the problem. The difficulty, like, it would be new, and that's tough. But I'd learn faster, I guess is the thing. And the classes were always paced at a certain speed.
Nobody bests him. And meanwhile, all of that was
That's what I liked about college. All right, wait, this is fucked up for me to tell you this. But in college, a lot of my lectures would be recorded, and they wouldn't take attendance. I just wouldn't show up, and I'd watch the lecture on 1.5.
This would require some real heroics.
Like during a League of Legends queue.
To bring back this game.
And then I'd do the homework.
I actually don't even know if the play for nobody could be to go for this, actually, just because it might be a better chance of him winning that 1-on-4 than this comeback.
Yeah. The buy's not going to be great.
And it like no longer felt like time waste, you know?
Ults are building super quick across the board.
Except for linear algebra. I sucked at linear algebra. That guy had to go so much slower.
I mean, this snowball is very quickly becoming an avalanche. 3 rounds
My kryptonite.
You mentioned
The moment you bring matrix multiplication into this bad boy, I'm lost.
You can see EDG.
I don't know what an eigenvector is. And I heckin' passed linear algebra. How? That's not normal.
The comeback would be near impossible from that moment on.
And we've been teetering on the edge of that for so long already. Concon playing in that smoke mid, and he's got a little bit of help behind him.
Oh, yeah, no, Penflash. I totally subscribe to the help the majority mentality. Anyways, you can't fix everybody. You can't help everybody. And striving for something that does and not being satisfied until it does is like a bad way to approach things in life. Like the good morning system. Some people live in a bad time zone for that. Too bad. I'm not out here trying to solve everyone's hecking problems. I'm happy with 80%.
That was just beautiful.
Life is like that sometimes. Like if you could solve world hunger right now for 80% of the population at the press of a button, would you press the button? Probably.
Try dashing back.
Are you going to be like, no, I'm going to look for the button that does 100%? Because that's the wrong approach.
It's just how long and nobody there remain. They both have rifles. And there are a lot of members weak on the side of Loud, but the crossfire setup that they have is just so devastating. Even if you drop a couple, there are layers to Loud setup.
We can figure out that 20% later.
12-4. No timeouts. We got to remember, after took both of those timeouts in the first half, when things were looking dire, and honestly, it didn't help. In the grand scheme of things, we're sitting now at 12-4. Easy round by Loud, shown right there.
There's like a quote. I think it's like perfection is the enemy of good enough.
You've got a Loud who's this confident, who's this in control, laughing with elimination. Hovering over, it's a scary sight. But they're just up so big right now. Yeah, EDG's able to amass another buy.
Gets a little bit of info there for nobody. So that's going to trigger the drone to clear back up B main.
It was the enemy of improvement. Yeah, but you see, my quote was good enough. Case in point. Oh, wow, they've got the molly to pair with it. That's sick. Because one killjoy molly is not enough to break that.
See that out of EG? That shows me right there. Their heads are still in this game.
Yeah, you walked right into that hook, line, and sinker. I guess your profile picture is a fish.
That was a very good counter, given where we are in this game.
Penflash, that definitely didn't apply to me. I was not well behaved in any way, shape, or form, and I was in the gifted club. Otherwise known as we go hecking do woodworking an hour a week or some shit. It didn't make any sense.
And right into Smoggy's lap, right into his crosshair too. Exotic with the counter, though. They still have mid-control. Nobody trying to peek out, and Kawanzine is just so much better in that situation. And again, as things go back and forth like that, when you're down in numbers...
Because you're smart, yeah.
Kong almost gets both! Less with 2!
I guess.
Kong keeps it alive!
Kong with a great clutch for like his 12-5.
That's the moment we've been looking for EDG. Kong with the star player moment.
I think as a concept, trying to identify the faster learners and give them a different experience is a good concept. I think calling them gifted is hella toxic.
I have seen crazy things happen.
As if like they have it better in some way, shape, or form.
From EDG get activated. Once they start feeling
I don't think that's true at all.
that Loud is trying to accomplish. I think they could flip this on its head. But first, they need to really get through these ults. Look at the ults on Loud right now.
Just one step taken and a marathon left to run for EDG. And you're right, those ults can be devastating.
This is certainly looking like an A pop here. The flash is coming in from Sadok to clear out main, but L-times counter knife. The flash catches Haldong. They found it. 3 on 5. We're about to probably get the null command.
Nobody with the ult. Kong with the first. Chichu can get that kill. Maybe there's a shot at
See,
this.
teachers would call me smart, but I'd be like, then why the hell am I stuck in Diamond 1 in League of Legends? Answer that, Mr. Smith. You say I'm so smart, but all of these hecking other AD carry players in the Diamond 190 LP are better than me. Why aren't I better than them if I'm so gifted, huh? I've been studying profiles for months. Double lift, he CS's so much more consistently than me. I'm not gifted. I'm nothing like them. Look at Kang's aim. I can't do that. Gifted my ass. What the hell? Just because I can do math a bit faster than Timmy doesn't mean I can click heads like Kang. Anyways, 1-1.
And bring it to Haven where they run the Harbor Viper.
13-5, and folks,
I'll be right back, chat. I gotta go walk my dogs. Be right back. Please start the prediction mods.
Oh, what a time for Loud to show up and secure a dominant victory on Ascent against EDG. I'm your host, Yingsu, and I'm back here with Mimi and Bren. I asked you this question after map 1. How did EDG manage to win Bind? I'm going to throw you the same question here, Mimi. How did Loud manage to roll EDG that hard?
I think 2 factors. First of all, I think EDG looked really unprepared to play against this comp on their attacking side. They had a lot of rounds where they're trying to just do one-stage executes, throwing Kung Kung in really fast into these hits, and Loud is just a team who's so excellent at supporting those anchors, punishing those dive players, and they did that consistently. And I just felt like EDG were running out of ideas. In the mid-round, I didn't feel like they were that proactive at re-clearing space. Instead, it was just kind of sit outside of sight, wait for our util to recharge, and then go into these side execs that were constantly being shut down.
Yeah, they were dominating. I mean, Loud with the side execs over towards B, they were just hammering at home every day of the week. But, you know, like we were mentioning over and over again, Loud's biggest strength so far in this tournament has been a lot of their pistol rounds and bonus round conversion. It's been giving them a huge lead. And this pistol round, there was nothing real, I mean, clever being used, but it does highlight the example that, you know, Loud were just finding that weakness in the defensive setups of EDG and hammering it home over and over and over again. Consistently after this round, they just found that weakness because the anchoring players could not hold on. The flooding was coming in a little bit too late by EDG. If you're going to play this play style with the anchoring players, you've got to be on point of it with the util, like in terms of just KO flashes over the top to support those players, smokes to supplement and then partition it up, and then the bonus round conversion just sealed it all.
Yeah, it absolutely did. One thing that does worry me for EDG into the final map now, Haven, of this series, is that I feel like they were trying to go for quite a few flood retakes on their defensive side of this map that looked really uncoordinated and seemed more like it was just players trying to make plays and taking risks that didn't really work out for them. And in that way, this second map reminds me a lot of the EDG versus EG series we've already seen, where they have a super close map 1, they pull it off, and then they go into the next map and things start to kind of snowball out of their control.
Yeah, I really need to see a bit of a bounce back, I think, from, you know, EDG as a team. Because I do worry. I said it right at the beginning when we were looking at the map veto. Just, it feels like it favors Loud pretty heavily. Like Ascent, we knew they were going to be favored. That's why it was so dominant, I think, partially as well, because EDG just couldn't come up with the answers to stop the repeated hits as well on top of it that Loud were spotting out. But then onto Haven as well as a different ballgame entirely.
Yeah, let's talk about Tui's and Kawazine real quick, because they're the players that don't have this trophy. Bren, their teammates, they won it last year, but these two, they are hunting for their first.
They're playing like they want that trophy. They really are hunting for that first one, and we're seeing significant step-ups in form as well. There's been 1 or 2, you know, slip-ups per map as well. You give them 1 map per tournament, I feel like, where they don't have a good show of things. But it has just been pure consistency, pure class from Kawazine in 2 years.
And you talk about the championship pedigree of this team, of winning last year, of always being a top squad internationally, and it really does feel like it's just been instilled into these 2 young guys by their teammates, just like the rest of their team. On Ascent, map 2, after having some rough moments, bounce back. Kawazine, crazy great supportive utility for his anchors, tons of these late round step-ups. He was clutching up on Bind, he was clutching up on this map as well, and it's the same to be said about Tui's. I feel like he always really goes under the radar, but he's just a consistently solid controller player. He has at least a few of those moments where he's closing out big rounds, big games for Loud.
Yeah, you can see how comfortable they were on Ascent as well. And speaking of comfort, the Harbor Viper, we got to talk about it as we move on to Haven. They're not going to be more.
The game's about to start, chat.
Except for that, I know you both have a little bit of concerns as to how EDG should deal with it.
Yes, they need to adapt their playbook.
Ninetales Jin Chariki, thank you for the 5-month prime.
Haven as a map, because Loud are so good at this. They have so many different looks, but you do need to adjust it if you end up playing the Breach and the Sova. You have to actively try and pick and choose timings to flank if you're not going to flood defense on sites. It's hard to do. It's 3 sites on Haven. You can't flood defense everything. That's just the way the map plays out. So you need to be on point when it comes to flanking, picking and choosing the right timings.
Ooh, Odin wants to watch.
Adjust your setups as well. I've seen lots of teams play against this comp, and they weren't adjusting the way their Breach plays on the defense side, and the Breach players
can't wait till we get connect for B2.
And they don't know where to stand. It was infuriating to watch. I need to see evidence that EDG have done their homework and they know how to go up against this composition.
It's also really difficult because you have to play those set retakes. If you try and flood retake versus Harbor Viper, especially over towards that A site, there's so much stall utility. There's two characters
Ethan
with
out
mollies. There's
the
two
bout.
characters with smokes.
Yep.
Completely
Lisa
stalling
took
you
him out
that if you try and use that
with
bridgestone, that aftershock combo
Brad
that you're
and Katie, I
normally
think.
doing towards hell, you're just gonna
No,
run out
Brad
of
and Katie
utility,
are at
lack
home. They
that
got a new
second
cat.
stage. So this is going to be, I think, the
New Buddha,
biggest
Ethan are
test
out
for
with Lisa.
EDG here. They've shown
And tonight
that they're
I'm
competitive,
taking
that they can
Ethan,
compete at
Brad,
this
and Katie
level,
out for
but
dinner.
now they're up against
And
a
I
competition,
bought
a style that they
Lisa
don't
Nuda
normally
Buddha
have to play against,
seats at a really
and they
expensive
either have
sushi
to, I think,
restaurant
change their comp or
that I
really
personally
change the
don't
style
appreciate because
in the way
I'm
that they already play
only
their
mildly a fan of sushi.
We don't want to see what happened against EG
They both
as
love
well,
sushi,
where, like
so
you said, maybe they win map
we
1
got
very,
them
very closely, and
fancy
then
reservation.
drop the ball map 2 and 3. But looking at the players on stage, they look very, very dialed in, focused. They're ready to go because, Bren, if they don't win this map, they're going to be going home and they're going to be coming top 6, which is a great achievement for them, but they're not going to be able to push past the top 4.
I mean, exactly right, Sue. I think this is a
I didn't say I don't like sushi, Ben Flash. I quite like sushi. I've been to this place though, and I'm not a big enough fan of it to truly appreciate really high quality sushi. And so the price just doesn't justify it for me. Like I'd rather buy $30 sushi as opposed to $300 sushi, like arbitrarily, you know? To me, it's not worth
The
it.
same comp for Edward Game.
To
A lot of
Lisa,
what we
she
were
was on
talking
cloud
about with
9.
This comp was the defensive side. Edward will start on the attack here, and this is where I think you also do run into some issues. Loud's comp is really good for taking extremity control, scaling down long with the cascade, really making you think about where you're pushing in. It's also really good to support anchors
Cypher
and
versus
allow you to
Killjoy.
flood,
We
especially
got the
on
harbor.
C side. Watch Tui's throw up a wall in front of his teammate on the site to get everyone back into
Comps are very different.
Again,
They
really
only
gonna
share
be
a
me
jet.
Looking at these two initiator players, Nobody and Smoggy, and
I love to see that.
they choose to use their utility.
Jimbo Rat, they have a 3-month prime.
I mean, Loud are just a masterclass team. I think when I think of them on Haven in particular with this composition, they have so many different looks on it. They're on the defense side. It's the attack side that I'm most impressed with when I look at Loud play this one. But I'm just praying from the bottom of my heart that EDG have come to this prepared and ready to play against this comp, because if they aren't, it might be a repeat of the second map that we've already seen, just a one-sided affair.
This is a huge test for Edward Gaming to try and make their deepest run, to make it into the top 4, try and go further here in Champs LA. Louder, of course, though, the reigning champion. They probably feel so little pressure here. This is where they are comfortable, and if they can close out here, they have an opportunity to defend their title deeper into this tournament.
Well, it all comes down to this. This is the map that's
I'm
going to
so hyped for
decide
this.
which team will be moving
Map
on
3.
in the competition. I'm going to send this back over to your casters, Doug.
You know,
and
Pen
Sean
Flash,
to
I
take
will
us
give it
through.
though to the Ascent enjoyers. I generally hate Ascent, very boring map. But the moment PRX whips out Reyna, Viper, Harbor, Raze, it's my favorite map. I think I just like seeing clashes in opinions because there's no like objectivity to it. You don't know what comp's better. It's exciting.
But we do not see a lot of ciphers going into the harbor.
The only objectivity is the result.
Watch him play Haven. His lurks, and particularly towards Garage, towards B, towards C, the left side of the map actually are phenomenal. He opens up so many mid rounds for EDG. On the other hand, someone like Nobody with this Sova will.
And this is why I
probably
wouldn't
struggle to
like
find
draft
value.
pick.
Right off the bat, we see
Because it would
triple
force
challenge here on
this type of
A1
clash.
position and a
I
retake
prefer when
wall
teams disagree,
cutting
like very
across
clearly.
C and Garage.
And as soon as they see that, the harbor wall goes up. You've got an alarm bot on the other side, but hang on. Kong has gotten behind it. He's gotten past it. Spam kill. He's got to be able to find some value because he's left by himself and he can't convert. Even with the fault line there, nothing is
Subchat, who's good
Nice
call.
on the swing. He's already gotten
Good
3
call.
on the round. The 4.
Whoa.
Aspas takes the ace, but it's a flawless round for Loud.
I'm on it.
And the Harbor Viper
Game 3.
reigns supreme for Loud. This is the team that
Close
innovated
prediction?
this.
I'm on
They
it.
brought it.
You guys are the
to
streamer. I'm
VCT
just like a
Americas,
guy.
And everyone followed suit like sheep. And they dominated everyone week in and week out. And this is how they did it. Constant harassment into the site through the smokes. Great positioning across the map. Good timings on the high tide.
Who's that
coming out
next
of
to him?
Tui's.
You have another coach
Again,
out
the triple
on the field?
challenge on A. But now we have the Viper shifting over here. This is different.
Where was that dart headed? Sadak's getting the first. There we see the dart land, but
Wow.
I mean, as soon as the dart falls, EDG's bodies fall with it.
That is a very clean anti-eco round from Loud. And they have 2 ghosts.
If you took a couple blinks, a long blink,
Good gun
you
juggling.
missed that round.
Yeah.
They're going to be nearly fully bought.
It's one of those ones that
Look at their money.
gets you a
They
check on
might
Nico.
op here. 6,000 credits is...
I don't think I saw that.
I don't think so. That was pretty banging, though.
It's calling my name.
EDG now in a position where they have to punch
I think
back.
they're thinking
Nobody's
about
the
it.
only one who's collected a frag up until this point, but they've got rifles. They have
Nope,
full
they're on
armor
2
on,
rifles, 2
nobody
bulldogs, and a marshal on bonus round. Loud on
Another
defense,
shift,
up
but
2-0.
Loud. We're going to see a cascade likely coming into lobby, a sky guiding light as well. They've
You're allowed to have an
moved
assistant
Hoppus
coach
on
analyst
the
sit with you in the
C
coaching
side.
booth. Got it.
Ooh.
They're ahead of this.
They're going to just aggro into this.
Which is just the figurehead of the cringe lords? Exactly. I defend you. When people say go touch some grass, you say Hooge, they're bullying me.
EDG, interestingly enough.
And
And then I say I know they're bullying me too.
I think EDG is just poised for a reaggress on long here. You can see they have a high-low with Kong Kong and Smoggy.
Yeah, the spike is on the opposite side. It just rotated all the way to double doors.
Chichu's just trying to break some Killjoy utility, and I think he needed some help from Nobody right there. But this is definitely going to be an A play. Here's that high tide cutting across both bricks,
Ooh.
long and short. Such a powerful piece of util.
On long, though, Kong Kong was already ahead of it, so Smoggy can disrespect that wall.
Oh, this fault line's going to catch 2. Kong Kong could really tee off on these side
Amity is
players.
Amy, thank you for the prime.
You've got
Toku
Sonic
PH,
backside,
thank you for the
though,
prime.
who's now flashed, and they still haven't found their way out. That paranoia.
Then maybe just maybe touch some grass.
Now
Yep.
they continue to funnel their way
When
out,
they
but
say
they're all
touch some grass, they better be wrong.
This could be disaster. Kong Kong's already taken care of.
You better be a super grass toucher.
Cove in his face, tries to spam through and deny the play, but he
Ooh.
can't. EDG
Damn,
with the
I thought
ferocious
Loud had good
technical
odds
sight.
on the hold, but maybe they still
Kuis by
do.
themselves.
Nah, they don't clear that.
And it's all on to Les. He cannot
Tough.
convert. EDG are on the board.
They played
Joke's on them.
such
Healthy
a
sleep schedule,
delicate
touching grass,
round.
going out. That shit makes me better at Valorant. And then I get to
Once
crush
all
them
of
even
those
harder in the
false ones were
unrated
going
games.
in left side sight. People were funneling in on that wall coming out of B-Link. That was a very difficult round, and you can see Smoggy swinging, grabbing 2 as a breach. Oh, must-win bonus round for EDG. But now the op comes out. Aspas back at this A site, and again, this is where the hit's going to be coming. The breach.
All right,
util
2 to
will
1.
come in on long
EDG
A.
managed the anti-bonus, but Loud have the operator online now. And they're playing it strong side.
EDG filling on the space behind it, but is the flash going to be enough?
It's hard to read. Really hard to read the op here.
Damn. Such a delicate dance.
They got the dash out. The dash out of Aspas is what's likely going to stop him from playing super aggressive on this A site. They break again.
Yeah, I think
Killjoy
changing your
util.
sleep
They're
schedule
messing with the
temporarily for
rotations
VCT
right
is
now.
fine,
Chichu's
Sleepy TO.
so good on
I
this
did that for
lurk roll.
Tokyo.
The drone likely going to come
As
in
long as you're
garage
still
right
sleeping
now.
8 hours. If you're sleeping less than that, like sacrificing it for Tokyo, you should change your priorities. I'm going to be real. Entertainment should never come before health.
I'm worried for this spike. I am very worried for Nobody getting caught in garage.
Sadak is here to help too. They should know now. Yeah, they know now. They know that both are here. Les with an aggressive peek and the spam through onto Chichu. He tries to connect, but look at Kong Kong. Look at the ratty play, but Les was aware.
This is all just a ruse. They're
This
going
last
A,
guy.
But there's so much noise given to Aspas. Look at the rotate.
Remember, he still has an op. He's going to be the one to control short. He's the only one on
Oh,
site
that
right now.
orb stops them from pressuring him short.
They know.
Like, you can't walk out of that orb.
The lockdown's going to be a problem. He's going to have to fight his way out of this. He tries to get some high ground, tries to go up top and conceal himself, but
That's
he
tough.
can't.
That's actually really tough.
EDG deal with him.
He lost the
Great plant, though,
patience
Doug.
there.
Look, it's a plan for long with the lockdown. They can play this.
They fill behind the space. Chichu playing in short.
They don't
both
have
of them walled
Cove.
off.
They do have
They've got a
Cove.
cascade, they've got a high tide.
The Cove.
Oh, and he can't even get it to half. Sonic didn't get half.
They got spammed through Cove anyways. Wow, what a round from EDG.
Done it. These A site holds by EDG.
That Aspas positioning.
Oh my gosh, they are so ready for the util. The
After
way
that
they're
second
playing
smoke, he really can't
these
walk into it. I think he got
rounds that are
panicked.
so difficult. Loud is throwing everything at them. The fact that they locked down with Aspas nested in short, I thought it was over.
Yeah.
That was an incredible play by Loud. That's countered again by EDG.
Yeah, all I'm saying, Loud had the high ground there, chat, because they were A heaven.
Economically.
But Loud had the onus to advance.
Dealing with Aspas,
And
getting the
then
second
Loud
kill
lost.
short.
Checkmate, George Lucas.
We're right back into it this time. It seemed like Tui's was trying to take an aggressive line down short. Nothing but a sheriff here. Kawanzin the only one with the better gun.
Who on RC? Think of the prime. Collisions, think of the prime.
We have that cascade coming up long. Loud
Man, they really just play 3A.
What is the
Like
response
it's
from
Lotus.
EDG
Every
when this
round.
cascade falls? Cypher Cam, beautiful by Chichu.
Uh-oh. No, what did
That's a bad way to die. That's a
Okay, he died. We saw that coming. But what the hell?
Trailblazer, aftershock, darted, everything. Aspas playing inside the smoke. He has nothing but a sheriff here. Dodges the paranoia somehow.
Wait, that's so
I know he's
lucky.
there. I don't think they know. Oh, they didn't know.
Les almost got
Second,
2
no
there,
way they can't
dude.
read this.
Oh, oh my gosh, caged, but he runs out of ammo. Dealt serious damage on the
Damn.
Chichu there, and I thought Aspas had a
Damn.
shot.
Round, just the util from Chichu alone entering this A site. Caged Aspas like a rat. How did he know?
Oh, wait. Watch Les's aim with his second sheriff shot. I want you to see the over-aim drill.
They spot you with the cam, you were forced into a trail.
Oh, they're not going to show it.
Shot, you're darted.
Well, go back and watch.
That was just miserable, but again, Aspas was in a position there off of
Lazy
Les
Wolf, thank you for the
getting
2-month
the
prime.
sheriff because he was also
And
gone undetected.
Special K and Saffron Rice.
Excuse me, had a shot
Give me the
at it
primes.
and avoids disaster. Early timeout
Ooh,
call.
we got to pause.
Very early, but much needed. These 3 rounds all lost at the A site. As an in-game leader, this is the dream for EDG. They've opened up the playbook massively. They've proven they can take this A site at will. So Loud now has to adjust.
So Penflash, the way the paid artist structure works is Nuda Buddha ultimately decides what's being worked on by whom, and Nuda Buddha has an art budget that she has to keep me under unless she asks to go over it. That budget is currently $1,800 a month.
Do they lean into that?
And so to avoid going over budget, Nuda Buddha has to basically make sure that she knows what everyone's working on. People can't just make stuff and then expense it because we could go over budget, and I don't want to do that because I budget lots of things. So I don't want to overspend on anything, if that makes sense.
It almost seems like they're expecting to see him.
Yeah, I definitely don't blame Rod. But they're just going to keep at what's working, and I
So no encouraging artists to just make shit without a /S Penflash because they don't know. And if that happens, you're paying for it.
If it ain't broke.
Nobody going to help Chichu now get this garage control, break the alarm bot, make sure this nano's out of the play. There's the smoke right on top of Les's lap. You can see the nano's burned.
That was really nice.
This is so well played right now by EDG. The pressure they are putting on this left side of the map again. That changes everything, but nobody taking Les out. The alarm bot's now down in garage. This 3-player A setup has to break.
You expect them to flip here. That Trailblazer only spotted 1, but there was a flash over the top and that high tide was still up to confirm presence.
Yeah, I think you can see Loud keeping 3 on A now after that.
Sentinels
Trailblazer.
trading, I
EDG's
think,
walking
is
away.
good for
Yet to
Loud
test
here.
this seaside.
The
guiding light comes over on,
It's
gets no
kind of
info, and that should
backwards
be
where
the
you'd
cue right
think
now
it's good
Loud
for the
to
attackers,
hightail it
but this
quickly across
map,
the map, but they're not doing it. They are
it's
not biting.
super common for players to contest space aggressively and like flank and whatnot. And without your Sentinel, I think it's really difficult to play post plant.
Keep them there tethered onto that area for just a moment. Meanwhile, the rest of EDG is intent on committing out onto the site. You see Conco dashing
Break
forward.
the rules because no artist roll? What do you mean? You can make it. I just won't pay you for it necessarily.
None of them can see a thing.
Damn.
Holds the site.
And here you can see the Jets flanking already. That's why I think the loss of Sentinel is actually worse for the attackers on this map.
How does Kawanzin walk away from that alive?
What a crazy
The
round.
stack from Loud looked so bold. So unlikely that that would happen. Watching how the round was playing out. But an overcooked call from EDG. They go back into this A site in the mid-round. Honestly, I can't blame them, Doug. The guiding light went over long, got no info. That's just a hard read by Loud.
And a massive play from Kawanzin, who now has Seekers online. You hear the blades used by Kong at the opening of the round. Surrounded by rifles.
And we are not going A this round. There is no chance of an A hit right now.
The alarm bot spotting it. Nobody clear. There's a rolling thunder. And it's just Aspas who's here on the site, but he should be able to get away. By the narrowest of margins, gets past the smoke and preserves life.
Damn, they got a free side. It's lit.
Wants to push. Is there a flash? Is there something for him to scale with?
This is super back and forth. It's 3-3. EDG's getting bogged down. See a retake from Loud, 5 versus 5. But Loud has an op, which is probably not good for them.
Seems like they're digging their heels into the sand.
4 players in front of this wall. Seekers go to waste. The Trailblazer comes in, combined with a dart, and Kong remains aggressive.
What are Loud waiting for? What are they looking for? What's the cue? There's the flash. Kong once again dropped off that angle. Kawanzine taking care of nobody at the beginning. And they're going to have this pinch from the other side. They have to deal with Garage as well. And now you see the flood come through from Loud. Surrounding Kong.
Wow.
Leaving Chichu by himself.
How do they pull that off?
EDG played with fire.
What a great retake.
Boy, did they get burned. Kawanzine had a full kit of util. The Seekers
that Viper
come out,
wall?
the Trailblazer comes out. And just when Kong thinks
that Viper wall denies the peak from
breaks the setup completely.
The default side to CT, so it lets you flood out CT very effectively. Forces them to fight you from backside, which are easily traded, as you can see right here.
There's that flash that you're referring to.
They even pre-fired the potential guy walking through the wall anyways.
When you had that presence and the pressure coming in,
You can tell they've dry ran that retake like 1 billion times.
Huge round for Loud, and now things have changed so much since that timeout. Look at this. EDG only a shorty on Outong right now. I mean, what is the play? Is he gonna ult backside B, ult heaven A? What do you do with a shorty?
Turret cleared. Oh, Howdong's in trouble. Yeah, he's in trouble. He had nowhere to go. But he did what he set out to do. He got the spike down. They've invested the Reckoning. They're trying to push him off the site. Meanwhile, Aspas has taken all this space down long. And again, it's a barrage of utility from the defensive side. C's not safe. They're
Loud is kind of locking it down.
They've got him cornered in grass with nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Chichu and Smoggy left alone. Asada holds a defuse by himself.
5-3 now. Loud up on defense on Haven.
Round from Loud.
The ult value coming in from Loud right now is just too much for EDG to handle.
It's tough.
The round prior, it was the Seekers. There, it's the Reckoning.
Yeah, Evergaming timing out. It's 5-3. Loud is up.
In front of it. He was all alone. There was no one to support, no one
It's
to trade.
looking like it's going to get out of Edward Gaming's hands if they don't take some rounds.
They have a really, really hard time now because Loud has answered back so strongly after takes this timeout. We're sitting at 5-3. Loud on this defensive half. I don't think things are going to get easier next half.
No, I agree with you completely. And you imagine after feel some of that presence.
Loud comp seems pretty cool in Haven.
Pressure, understanding the severity of the moment.
Yeah, I think the Harbor is really good.
Again, elimination.
Like, on attack, it's obviously good.
Yeah.
The dreams of a year gone to
The
waste.
one thing you need to know for this map, though, if you're playing their comp, like if you're going to yoink it,
It's moments like this, Doug, where
is just make sure you can throw.
look at EDG and it's been silent.
There's
so
an
far.
orb that you need
Yet
to be able to
see
throw
the op
from
come out
here
for Kong.
to here.
And I think we see it.
As long
over
as you
on
can do
our
that,
side.
you're chilling.
It's coming. But can he find that shot? He is playing attack against a Harbor Viper right now.
It's just so difficult.
It is very, very difficult to find.
And that lineup's not
first
hard.
blood. He is.
I don't remember it, but I learned it at one point,
This weapon.
and it's
But
easy.
He is going to have to really pull something out of the bag here. They're going back to the tried and true A default.
You got to remember all the success that EDG had on this site and how it's just gone so awfully awry since.
Yes. And here's the
Viper solo queue
cascade
Haven
from
time? That's
Wolf
definitely
Tui's
suboptimal.
Guiding light to get
But if
some
you're a Viper
input
one trick,
lobby.
it's fine.
Simultaneously less of all. That's the
What? This pushes out mid and kills them.
Killjoy.
Speaking of lineups, is that a one-way for A short?
Just mad the value that he's able to find consistently.
No, it's the
Oh,
it's the triangle.
actually
smoke.
insane.
It's annoying approaching short A. There could be someone behind it on the box. It's annoying getting into short A because it blocks that line. It also blocks front B. They're baiting you into Osbos right now.
EDG waited out, and it seems like they set their sights back towards A. But there are 3 members of Loud here.
The Omen blind combined with this fault line. Loud again is going to try to nest on this left wall with the Viper orb up. There it is.
I hard disagree with that, Sleb.
Denying entry, at least initially.
I think if you're like a comfortable one trick, you got prep on a map. It's no different than playing the best agent on the map in solo queue.
Palatine dancing around as Les gets 3 again. Les is just so consistent, and he's still on the side. Smoggy, can he
Wow, this Les guy's insane.
Loud with another.
Oh my gosh, what a round.
Like, look at
for
Brush.
Les.
Isn't Brush like
This
800
event-
RR?
This is a career
Viper
event
one trick?
by Les. This is
You
someone
think
that
he'd be
won champions last year,
1,000?
but
I don't
sitting
think
at
so.
16 and 4 right now. 9 rounds in on Killjoy.
I feel like I'm getting tired of saying what a round from Les. He's just been so consistent.
He's so calm. Like, it's like
he's cold.
Think that about Yoru? Bro, a lot of the past rank 1 players were Yoru one tricks.
Another op in Kong Kong's hands. And he's already spammed the 17 HP.
So much importance invested. So much power put in the hands of their star. It's a difficult position to play from for the rest of the round. But alas, he is alive. And there's an opportunity here for EDG. It's just a turret towards B right now. But the thing is, you've got Sonic's pit, you've got Les's lockdown too.
Damn, Loud's up to 6 by the way, 6 to 3. Those listening from their
You
lawnmowers.
see, Chichu and nobody have moved their distraction over towards A.
Ooh,
The
they did
Trailblazers
not
sees
spot
both
3,
of
but they
them.
hear the Viper Molly, so they know it's effectively 3.
People on A, and it
They're going for the
does,
B
so
hit.
The spike will go down here. TP out from Hadong, so
Yeah,
clean
TP
round
in,
right there by
TP
him.
out.
And here comes the lockdown.
That's a bit of an ambitious jump spot.
Yeah, there it is. Finding value on the attack side with the op. But here's where this becomes a problem. Yeah, you have an op, but when you have all these walls in your face, how do you circumvent that?
Oh no, the cove.
Les is pushing his way forward too. He's already gotten a kill. He's still
Oh,
healthy,
the
but he was
stun
falling
tagged
into a
him.
shot. Aspas now with the op.
Look at this Cypher on the minimap.
Tui's is left by himself, a 1v2, and that op's still in play. Tui's, can he deliver? No!
Great round from Ever Gaming.
Oh, Doug.
Les kind of fumbled there. I didn't think he was getting stunned. I didn't see the indicator on his POV.
16 HP, finding 3 frags that round.
Into a Harbor Viper comp.
Into a Harbor Viper comp with
He
the
must have walked
lockdown.
into it at the last possible
With the
second.
high tie front B, Oswald's guarding everyone from top site. That looks so improbable, but this man is so quick. Look at these shots.
And the pop-off from EDG, you see it on your screens there after they had been quiet for a little while.
Viper missed the molly on planting
Showing
Omen?
signs
Yeah,
of life,
definitely.
showing that there's still fight left in them. A couple of key ultimates to work with here too, including Smoggy's Rolling Thunder.
The value of the Cypher cam is shown right there, right? The dart broken at long, but Chichu knows. No one swung with that line. He's going to trip this short push. He's going to put the seed of doubt. You know, someone's peeking long with this cage. They have a breach ult to work with, but first you have to make sure someone like Les isn't walking down B. I think this might be the first time they've tested the C side. I think Hadong might ult back site here. Spot, take Aspas, force him off the line.
Get the tag.
This could very well.
Wait, Kongkong's going in
The
with the
pace.
pace.
Oh no, the breach ult's down.
He's going aggressive. He wants to get Aspas, but somehow stays alive. He's still looking for
He's getting scanned. The dart's so good. Where did that dart land?
Where do they go from here? The neural theft.
I didn't see it.
EDG looking to get the spike down and should succeed as Kongkong gets another. That's all
Wow.
of them. That's a 4K for the star. And he is
Wow.
alive and he is online.
Wow.
And heading into this last round.
EDG
Loud are
needs that.
broke.
They need these rounds.
Has just been ripped
But that's
to shreds.
crazy. Where does his recon land? Please show me. Wow, he's literally throwing the most basic pitch lineup where you stand in this corner and you aim at the roof. 1.5 bar charge. Nothing fancy.
Insane. Oh, the
There's just
breach ult
so
still
much
in
going
pocket
on
for Smoggy, and
that Loud was unable to break it.
that will be worth its weight in gold. A judge close garage. We've seen the judge really pop off this event, Doug.
2 ults for Loud. Important ones.
First judge round of the series. Get ready for the people asking how I would nerf the judge in chat.
Are they going to push him? Nobody's the one who would do it. There's a rolling thunder in the face of the pit, and I mean, you instantly see the pit goes up, the wall goes up to try to protect what resources they have. They've dropped the Seekers too. You've got to be careful here. There are only 2 members out on site. Kong just now arriving.
What a frag.
And they've taken the site.
I mean, they've sure Viper's got a short.
Just gonna pretend like it's not there.
What do you do?
Throw the brakes on the round.
You plant back site?
Commit to the plant.
This is so awkward. He occasionally taps camera and just shoots a random dart into the Viper ult and just
Use
hopes.
that ult to try to get info on what's happening in the pit.
It's over loud. You have the onus to
Though
advance.
from Loud, how do they enter this site? The timing needs to be immaculate.
Such a tense moment.
Oh, they split it in half.
You see Les up in heaven, seeing what he can find, but he's smoked off for now. And he's just so patient. He's still up there waiting out the smoke.
No.
There it is. It subsides. Smoggy now from in hell, looking for another one to take.
The ball is so good.
Oh, it's going to be perfect. He spots it first, but Sonic goes unchecked. Out on 1v2 in the pit, looking for them, and they're there, but Sonic
He got it!
just the right time.
No time.
But there is no time. You're absolutely right.
Once again, George Lucas looks like a fool.
EDG.
Loud had the high
Out
ground,
of the half with 6.
but they had the onus to
I do
advance.
not know how they did it. But here we are, even game. This is anyone's series right now. The loser goes home.
That's a crazy play. Like it takes crazy confidence to plant backside there and just be like, yeah,
Out on getting the kill on the diffuser,
yeah, they're a
secured the
short.
round.
We know.
You could see how much it means to Kong screaming.
In hindsight, I think they drop Viper ult intentionally. Let me explain.
Yinsu, take it away.
So Viper ult was positioned like this.
Oh, what a map this is. We were a little bit worried about what EDG
Whatever.
are going to do against
Okay.
this Viper Harbor comp.
The
and they
point
pulled it
being,
back, Mimi, despite
one
some of
sec.
the
I'm providing my own
incredible-
analysis. The point being, if Viper were to walk this way, with the Viper ult changes, this thing would drop. Okay, the Viper ult would drop by the time you get like here, and so you'd know that Viper was coming at me. The Viper ult would drop. So I'm thinking, shouldn't Viper just drop it? Like if she's playing over here, just drop the ult. Because you can do that. You can just like hold the button and it drops it. So just drop it and then play the retake like normal. And you plant the seed of doubt in the A main player's mind and they're constantly checking their back.
Insane that we are here at a 6-6 half. I'm starting to be a bit of a believer. I'm starting to have hope. I really thought that Loud was just going to take control of this one if EDG.
You can just drop it. Yep, you just hold the ultimate button and the ult goes down.
Game. I mean, Sean was going on about it for good reasons. There is so much.
I've done it a couple times intentionally.
And I cannot believe they managed to pull it back to this point. It is
for
still
big brain
anyone's
clips.
game for that top 4 spot in champs.
But the second half changes a lot. It's again this question of how can EDG contend with this composition? How have they changed their ideas on this half to be able to deal with the Harbor Viper, a style that they're not used to playing against? If they could win this,
Giga Big Brain? Yeah, that's what I think that was the play there.
Here in 2023.
Because the moment that ult goes down, it's the first thing you're thinking, right? You're thinking she walked out of it, she's coming A main. I think that's 5 head.
They adjusted in the second half of that first one,
And because that Viper's pit is one of their preset plays, that's just something you can like suggest to the player to try in a future round.
In both of these teams' careers here.
So anyways, Loud, you watching this? There you go. A huge tech.
Thank you so much, Yinsu. Yeah, just a couple of moments away from kicking off this second half. And I've got to very quickly remind everyone, these two teams have danced before with everything on the line. And it was
Yeah, and to be clear, I think it's only good because they already had this orb, by the way. They had an orb right here to play around anyways. So with that orb, you're still denying info and you can control A short on your own, and you don't need the ult. Without that orb, it's pretty bad because they're going to flood your ass short, and you're going to get laid out.
And that allows this stack C to exist.
Loud on attack, 6-6, Haven.
Do they fly out behind it?
That's a one-way. If that goes down, they push Loud off.
Dude, meanwhile, Sadak, all the space that he had down long gets denied too. He's got to take a step back.
This is rolling to A, though, and nobody is all alone.
Oh my god.
But he's ahead of it, and he's healthy, and he's got a frenzy.
Do they peek early without the trader? No, they line.
This is very bold.
Do they dare challenge? Oh, they do.
falling
The sheriff
back.
is better.
See that two of them run all the way up making hella noise, then they run back. And then
This is
Ospas
where
like
the hard
peaks
move
anyways. I don't know why.
Supreme, Doug, look at
Look at this. We're going back to Z.
They've manipulated the rotations everywhere. The only thing EDG have going for them is
Fun
this
fact,
jam on
Loud
E.
has the slowest
The high
time
tide
to
comes
plant
in,
of all the teams in the top
locks
10 at this
EDG out of the
tournament.
sight.
Slower than even a Fnatic.
Does have a fault line. The 2 cloudbursts on.
They really like to use their time.
Allow potential defuse to come in, but this lurk from less.
Yeah, the timing on that is mad.
Oh,
There's a shot at it though. It's just that the 2 of the members of EDG that are still
Yeah,
up
you
are
just
so
peek garage and blast him.
59 and 20 HP. Aspas spotting the first.
He doesn't blast him, but the idea is there. And it should work.
On the flip.
Yeah.
He's already gotten 3 on the round.
What do you
Fourth
do?
is there. It's up for
What do you
grabs, and
do?
He finds it.
Fabulous round.
Pistol in favor of Loud.
the manipulation of the rotations. Once nobody fell in that A site, it was like Sadak knew exactly what to do to just rip EDG to shreds on this pistol, taking the C site with that high tide, locking them out, the orb onto spawn. The likelihood of this retake of that
Also,
point
because I love I told you so's.
collapses.
You guys remember when they nerfed Viper's wall timing recently? And Vipers were acting like it was the death of the agent. And I was like,
That
it's
was
fine.
super important
It's a slight
pistol.
nerf to her
Broad
defensive
definitely
like
knows
wall
that.
stall tech, but she's probably still picked.
But still the opportunity at something.
Told you!
Trap play here, fault line peak for
All
nobody.
right, got that out of my system.
Sadak's stunned, but there is a little bit of help. You've got less. Watching over his shoulder.
It's like when Raises pretended the agent got completely removed from the game because they nerfed the boom bot. Like, are you kidding me? The boom bot? She's fine. And I swear, half of the Raise main community acted like the agent got removed from the game
Be a bit stubborn by Loud.
because they can't aim at the top of a cup on bind anymore to clear all of hookah.
It's tough to say.
Here they are pushing them.
Yeah, they are. They're so weak.
Holy
too.
shit.
That flash should have hit everyone. I mean, it should just
Hey,
be open
wait, this
season
is-
on members of EDG, and that's exactly
Yeah,
what
it's
it
pretty
is.
messy.
Congo left by himself. Tui's gets the third.
Loud cleans it up. How many pistols did they have? One. So 3 left alive. It's not the
18 and
best.
19 on Tui's and less, respectively. Jeez, that got really scary for Loud.
People always overreact. Like, I already have seen overreactions to the breeze changes just because I looked at the images on Twitter and I couldn't help but see the comments and people be like, your map is ruined. If that's you, if you comment that when you see a single change,
With this double control, with Harbor Viper,
you need to be a bit more introspective with yourself and think maybe I'm a bit
so you can
reactionist.
see right now we have a triple setup towards mid. The Viper lurking down with this wall on short A. There's a trap play with Smoggy, but man,
Who's in your opinion should Raise Nate destroy Killjoy? My opinion doesn't matter on that subject. I'm not a professional game designer.
as well as left side B. That combines with the Viper wall. So there's a lot of pressure on B right now. And Garage. And Sadak has lurked up short A.
I thought for a second there, Kong was just going to peek on the other side of the harbor wall, but he waits a little bit, and they actually invested paranoia for him to take the line.
No, Doug,
I had my way with Valorant, there'd be no duelists, and you'd all hate it.
I don't know
And nobody would play
how
my game.
EDG can hold it. The Cascade comes into spawn. The orb is likely going to go into spawn. The snake bite also to lock them
Oh, they're not
out.
throwing the orb.
Oh, and the spam out. Chichu
Wow.
Are you expecting Smoggy here?
Kills
He
them
still
with
has full
that?
utility. Still has fault line, still has everything. Yeah, they do. I mean, they expect it all.
Wow.
He's so aware. He's so ready for it. Looking for another challenge. They're just cutting their losses, Sean.
Indeed, they are. And I mean, even this is literally dotting your I's, crossing your T's. I mean, Tui's through.
Who would entry then, Hooj? I don't know. They figured it out in Counter-Strike, and they don't have an ability that lets them teleport across the fucking screen.
You know, breach, aftershock, breach, flash. There were so many things.
You
that
act
can
as
go
if you
wrong
need
on
that.
these Floods into the A site.
You don't need that.
Cove really, really puts a wrench in things. Loud with a massive.
I'm like the opposite of the kid from Incredibles, where he's like, if everyone's super, nobody is. My take is if nobody's super, nobody is.
That is a light win.
Yeah, they've got a shot at this.
Remove guns.
It's not much
Remove
of one, but
agents.
There is a shot.
Flip a coin in the middle.
I mean, Aspas.
Call heads
Here,
or tails.
Understanding that Chichu is there first and then expecting the second peek.
So taking Cloudburst, that dart, and you can see Kong was not at all ready for the player in the open. Just fell right into that. Timeout taken here by EDG. Coach After
EDG's feeling the heat. Loud's attack is impressive.
really where they need
They
to
won
put a
their
stop
bonus. It's 6
to this run
to 9. Nice. Loud is up.
Yeah, 9-6. Tournament lives
Okay, Sean, I get that you're casting, but you don't have to read the score backwards to avoid saying 69.
We are privy to some info.
He's gonna have to find so much value out of it. You can hear you can imagine the conversation taking place right now. One of settling, one of calm.
It's 6-9.
They're still in this fight. EDG are. But you can see actually. Perhaps feeling the stress of the moment are the members of EDG.
Man, it's just a professional who's you and your immature mind wouldn't understand. I think a true professional
Get it, Doug.
would care more about reading the score out as displayed on screen.
9-6 in favor of Loud.
Now 9-6 is correct.
They don't even really need to invest. Look at the buy here. This is the 4th round of the half.
They're still bonusing.
Yeah, so they're running it back with another bonus.
Hey man, if the overlay just rendered it the other way, I'm all on Team Sean.
And there's a quad push A coming in. Alarm bot holding the flank as well as a turret.
You forget to change the title of the stream? No, I didn't. Refresh.
Cascade to deny the info of B, prevent that early peek, early dash in.
Dude, they don't even test the possibility of the op on the extremities.
Wow.
Look at that. They orbed and cove.
Just ran B and planted.
Break the cove now.
You never expect that from Loud. The slowest team in the league just planted in the first 10 seconds.
Is not far off. Les has to be careful. Kawanzin is now showing up. He has no flashes though. So it's just going to be a dry gunfight. There's the fault line. Les, patient, Les waiting. And he falls. Kawanzin trying to do what his teammate could not in the face of the paranoia. Can't deliver either. Loud are falling apart here, but it's a 2v2. The op in the hands of Kong delivers. Aspas, can you do it by
He
yourself?
fakes it.
Dodging the flash, staying alive. The line is held by Kong. Smoggy getting it to half, and there it is.
He got a time. He got KK's flick.
Can he do it? Dashes forward. Oh my God!
Watch it back. Kang's king. His nervous tick. Kang did the thing right as he peeked.
Oh, man,
Oh. You know how Kang has a nervous tick where he flicks back and forth?
Oh my God.
Watch this. Watch the
I can't even
timing.
believe that.
Right there. You see how Kang's aiming back? Right. Oh my
Leaves
God.
the angle. Oh, he can't even believe it. He can't even believe it.
That sucks.
I mean, the money's still so good for Loud. EDG is on the ropes as you could possibly fathom.
Kong pushing through the cascade, falls to Tui's.
I mean, an aggressive attempt at a play.
Oh, no.
Aspas just getting another kill. And this might be the final verse of the EDG song for the year as Aspas
Oh my
continues to hunt
God.
for blood.
What an entry. We are looking at an 11-6 here. Unless Loud
just has to sit back and
genuinely blunder. It's 5 versus 1.
Chichu now in this.
They
impossible
completely
1-on-5, and
screwed up
there
their
you go, the
pacing
grind
on
game
EDG.
flawless
Look how
by
fast Loud is pushing against an eco.
You could
It
just
does not
feel
make
now
sense.
just
If you
all of
prepped
the
against
air
Loud,
sucked
you
out
would
of
never in
this
a
room.
million years have prepared for them to
1-on-2,
rush
that's
against your
+1.
eco round because it's just bad.
No timeouts in the
But
bank
that's
here for
exactly
EDG.
why they're doing it. Because they know that EDG would not have predicted this.
It certainly was that.
The veteran in-game leader hyping up his team, yelling across the stage, and
11-6.
this is where EDG absolutely need to
EDG
win this
need
round.
this round,
With
yeah.
the Up on this B site. It has been the weak point for the team.
Damn, they just flash him off.
That's big out from Kong.
He's going for more.
Oh, almost.
hit him.
Oh, he did.
How
You're
does he-
right. Oh, and the second time is the
Oh,
death
fuck.
blow. Turning the flash as Kawanzin
He's the
punches
craziest second player in the lobby, though. I'll give him that.
Chichu now up close in garage. This will be Trailblaze. How Trailblaze this?
Oh, they're gonna
He has a
spot
lot
him.
to do here.
You're right. Oh, but Kong is there to help. He's already gotten 3 on the round. Blades online for the next.
Damn, this guy's teleporting.
This would be such a ridiculous comeback.
Ooh, what
Pull
a
it
shot
off.
to finish
But
it
for
off.
now,
Holy
a
cow.
round at a time. EDG gets 7.
It's a common saying, Doug, round by round. And that's exactly what EDG has to be telling themselves right now. They get no more words from Coach after. This is all on the players now. They're going to need a lot more from their star players. This off round by Kang's exactly what they needed to get back into this game. I don't think we've seen.
Okay, I said fine, I'll do it myself. What do you mean? The round before that, Kang threw it. He walked through a smoke and died for free.
But with the breach here, this is very possible.
I refuse to let you spin the narrative that Kang's teammates are throwing, and he had to carry that round. I refuse.
Slipping. Loud, no idea of what just hit him. Unreal.
Prime Gaming flawless. They
Nice.
get the reckoning out of
EDG
Loud.
is pressuring Loud. I love this. 11 to 8.
They are absolutely storming back into this game.
The money, though, that Loud have, you see it on your screen right now very quickly. I'm sure we're going to see a replay. There's still so much depth. They've created such a nest egg that they can take a couple of these shots from EDG and still be standing.
Yeah.
But honestly, what I
That's
just
a
saw in their
crazy
faces
round.
shows that they aren't even thinking about that.
No.
They're not worried about what's on the other side. They're not worried about the money that Loud have amassed. All of a sudden,
Yeah, Loud's still on full buy. 11 to 8, Loud on attack. Is Loud going to slow down?
Yet again, the dart gets a ping and nobody is here.
Aspas has already fallen. No. Valentine and Less on the counter.
He walks through the wall
Flash was so good.
again.
Now Seeker's used. Does Smoggy invest
These
their
guys
ults under
have
here?
to learn to chill, dude.
No one is even there. Gosh.
Like, oh my.
Much like the Reckoning in the previous round.
The Cypher setup on
They're just
B,
pushing
on C,
through a
lets them know
heckin'
what's
harbor
happening in this area,
wall,
but the cam
dude.
will go down right now. So Doc has
EDG, I
entered
want you to bring it to
Barrage.
OT. I want the energy.
I love this pivot back from Loud.
They're nervous? They're
With
not
Sadok's
nervous.
presence being found in C, they
Not
commit
any
back
more
A.
nervous than anybody else in this game.
Setup though, Doug, this is very unlikely to be checked.
You have to clear Smoggy here.
This is very unlikely to be cleared.
No paranoia. Just
He's
the
lined-
flash. Oh my gosh!
Holy shit.
Smoggy gets 3! Another disaster for Loud. Sadok has to clutch it back by himself. Can he do so? The leader, the veteran for Loud.
30 seconds left.
Already the recipient of hardware, but he cannot commit this time around.
Smoggy.
So if I had to guess, EDG's prep ahead of time had to read that Loud was slow playing, and so they've made the calculated risk to try and contest through these harbor walls because they're getting info starved and they want to collect information.
Unreal.
And they don't think Loud's going to be deathballing because Loud is playing slow on average in the tournament. It's just they're not adapting after like 3 rounds.
And closes it out with the
Great round from EDG.
Man, my teammates are pretty good. Holy. We absolutely have a
Is EDG
game
winning?
here.
No, it's 9 to 11.
And the timeout coming
But
from
they are winning
Fire.
rounds.
This is the final timeout from these coaches. After does also get the chance to talk with his team right now. Honestly, he has to be congratulating them on keeping this game alive. The Hunter's Fury on nobody
This is a slobber knocker.
really nothing to be messed with here on
This is the last time out of the game. 9 to 11. The players are about to duke it out. It's game 3. Loser is gone. They're going home.
And truthfully, one of the few weaknesses they've found is on the B side. And I think
Why is Nuda Buddha in chat?
he is very aware.
Nuda Buddha, go
Love to
enjoy
know
the city.
What Fraud is saying right now in this timeout. We've seen earlier on in this tournament them take the gloves off and take dry fights. And it worked in spades. But can you do that against a team like EDG?
I don't know, especially with Kong having the op.
Damn, Loud is just deathballing
You mentioned the Hunter's
again?
Fury a couple of moments
No,
ago.
okay.
For nobody, that's in play, and this time the op is mid.
They got 3 mid. Are they going to opt to scale up mid? No, the op's on the other side.
Nobody is on this side with this Sova ult. It looks like it could be fake pressure, but I will warn you, if this site is lost with this Viper's Pit against the Harbor Viper, the retake, the chances of a win for EDG at that moment plummet. The chances of winning a round with that Viper Pit on this A site, and that's what Loud's aiming to do right now.
This is tense. Oh, man. This is all an information game.
Scared of an aggression across
Sova
this
spots
map. They don't know
3,
what to expect right now
maybe
from
2.
PUBG. The dart clears long right now, gets no info. It's broken by Aspas after a couple pings.
If Loud gets site control too early,
Confusing Chicho.
it's
They
really
lean
tough
towards this A
for Edward.
site.
Like, they don't even have to come on to beat a
that
Viper ult, so
B-pop here.
Kang might feel
Kong
obligated
is
to
here.
peek.
End of the op. He's been here the whole time.
Because they can Viper ult before they even walk out.
Crosshair jiggling, and Kalanzine destroys him.
He's wiggling. He's wiggling.
So dependent on that. And it finds no value. Can the rest of EDG deliver? Tui's gets the spike down. Nobody investing the Hunter's Fury. Tui's falls.
It's a great Sova ult, but the Viper ult is... Okay, so the Vipers almost always play close right here.
No. It's all gonna be
Because the
flooded
only,
onto
like,
the site. The paranoia is good,
decent
so at
safe
least get
ground.
Aspas. But Smoggy falls. Aspas looking to deal with him, and he can't.
Reaper's
Nobody on the
3.
counter. Les still playing from far back. Sonic still with the pit up. All of the onus on EDG
What a
right now.
kill.
Kalanzine has gotten 3.
All of the onus are on
He's so weak,
EDG.
he's gonna fall. Hadong on the flank, and there's nothing found.
The onus strikes again! 12 to 9. Loud is on match point.
Silence. This EDG comeback. Huge round by Kalanzine.
You can't stop the
star
onus.
player. And he, of all people, the young initiator onto this team. Joined
Dude,
after
that is
champions
so
last year,
tough
taking
because
the-
Kang has like
the shoes of someone
a
like
billion
Saucy.
hours
Insane
of muscle memory.
from Kalanzine right there.
Guy, thank you for the
Topping
tier 3. Welcome to
scoreboard.
Cringe Lords.
Les and
Like,
Aspas are
Kang
right
knows that he's
behind
doing that wrong. He knows. But he can't fix it because it's like
now going
subconscious.
back into this A default. The dart again, getting a lot of value here for EDG.
That's becoming so troublesome, and we've seen the punish a couple of times, but not this time around.
Doug, I think they're going to take the gloves off and walk up dry here. This is a Loud-esque play. Is Kong going to be aware of this? They are ready to fight. They are ready to brawl.
My God. Did they just have one? Did they have Killjoy alone
Players
reveal?
in the most ridiculous high-low I have ever seen.
Smoggy has his fault line back.
The op is here.
In the hands of Kong. Remember, Kalanzine destroyed him in the previous round. Spotted now. Has to dash away. Do they go fast off this? Kong on the reaggress! And this time it's Sadak! The op is
I
down.
love that this is happening, by the way, because I've been preaching to you pieces of shit in solo queue that dry picking with the op is suboptimal. And you keep pointing out these heckin' pro players who do it, and I keep telling you that they're dumb. And finally, this guy's getting one tap.
What was that from Smoggy? He's got the ult! And that's, I mean, there's nowhere for them to go!
23 seconds, the Omen blind is here.
Look at where the spike is, man! It's out of reach! There's no way for them to scoop it up! What a play from Smoggy!
10 seconds left.
I mean, the 3K effectively
Wow.
secured the round, but the Rolling Thunder was
Smoggy
just
just
icing on
saved
the
that
cake.
shit.
This A site just seems owned by Smoggy right
Pancak's
now.
been
The
almost a
blaze coming
liability
out of
these
this
past few
man
rounds. If
deep
he logs
into
on,
this game.
we might have a 12-12.
Their tournament lives on the line. After their star offer falls like this to Sadak, holding that sidest angle. Look at this.
Yeah, that's how you kill the op. Peeking with op is fine if they don't know that you have the op.
So steady.
But the moment the enemy knows that you have the op, if you dry peek it, you're at a slight disadvantage. Not a big one, but there is a disadvantage.
4 of the last 5.
If they don't know you have an op, you're
EDG.
chilling. Maybe they don't know where it is.
Push short right now, Doug. This fault line's coming in. He's up.
He's past it, but he's so weak. Oh, they don't do! Again, the dart and the flash!
This guy is afraid of literally
EDG's
nothing.
utility combo into A main is so
This
good,
guy
and
will
they're
straight up
finally punishing Loud for it.
walk forward and die
Loud is so persistent, they continue
50 billion times in a row.
Can they take it?
Smoggy once more. Sadak falls.
And then he'll do it
Aspas
again
and Les.
and kill
A
him.
2v4 to potentially stifle this comeback from EDG. Smoggy on the re-step. Stays alive. There's the paranoia. Aspas falls. That's another 2.
Zip tie raid?
Down.
Oh, really?
EDG's still alive.
13 minutes ago. I'm sorry, Zip tie. I am the least rateable streamer. My bad, my bad. What's up, Zip tie viewers? Welcome to my Discord chat only Twitch stream.
It's like a ticking time bomb, though. How many times have we talked about it? There's got to be a combo that they're
Bro,
using with the
he
dart. 'Cause
pushes-
You see it now. All 3 of them were flashed.
Yeah, you can see. I mean, they're like, what?
Incredible initiator, Yuto, coming out of EDG. And they laid the trap all half long. And at the least,
I can't believe the dude is doing that shit.
Pushes up short A. Loud now
He's got a
retreating
screw
back
loose,
into this middle of the map.
which is kind of what you want in a duelist. I won't lie.
The dog comes out.
Speaking of,
the trip is already broken.
Sadhawk knows though. Yeah.
Oh no.
Again. Can magic happen once more? Oh my god.
Ooh, he almost broke it.
Such a heavy investment. Life on the line to get the lockdown down.
Oh.
They've lost.
Doug, this is the reckoning coming online for Tui's.
Like whoever made that statement where they said Kong said, "Fine, I'll do it myself."
The orb is down spawn.
Can you like turn off your blinders for a second to see that this Kong guy's kind of throwing? He's fumbling hard. He's too predictable.
Close out games.
Is this it? Are these the final touches on an outrageous series? Valentine on the swing. He's gotten 3 on the round. Smoggy only gets 1.
You went for the round though? Oh, when somebody says that, that usually means that you're frustrated with your teammates. No?
And they are
Great play
so elated.
from Loud. They close it out.
That took everything out of Loud.
Like the normal context I see that message is like teams have been you've been losing rounds, and it's not your fault. You've been flanking or rotating, and then you just take control.
I don't think EDG
I don't know. That's the
seen a
context
style
I'm
like
familiar
that,
with
so
that
you
statement.
have to give them credit
Don't
for
go
how
anywhere,
close
chat.
This game was.
Because we have
What
DRX,
a fight that was.
EDG.
Fnatic,
An outrageous performance. Pushing Loud to the
which means we might get to see Loud versus Fnatic
Unfortunate goodbye.
again.
But Loud, I mean,
It is exactly as you say. Huge thank you. That's what I thought. Like that's the normal context.
This Loud team is special, Doug.
I'm updating title. Can I get a mod to start the prediction?
Coming into champions, they lost that opening game to DRX, and they have bounced off of rock bottom like a rocket.
Satchel time!
We've got to talk about their performance at Tokyo and all of the questions around this roster. And then you start off this series, as you were saying, you go, what the heck happened to Loud? Where have they gone?
Well, they're back.
Satchel
They are back,
time!
and they are really ready to make a run in the lowers.
Again, defending world champs, still in the tournament. They've still got to fight in this thing. We're going to throw it down to the analyst desk to break down that series.
Thank you very much, you guys.
Tech Locker, thank you for the sub. Welcome to
One
chat.
way for Loud to be able to hang on, and most importantly, Mimi, close it out before OT.
Yeah, I mean, that's an incredible game. It looked like Loud was going to be able to just hold on
My
to
ult
the
ready.
end of that first half with this Harbor
I need
Viper
the flat
combo.
one.
So tested there by EDG, but still closing
You have to
things
look
out,
down
a
more.
chance to defend the title, a chance
Oh,
to go in
my
another
fucking
run.
cursor's
But
hopping off. There we go.
EDG going home in the most tragic round.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is heartbreaking.
Satchel
Again,
out.
this is a team that has come so close to their own goals and objectives at these global
Satchel
events,
out.
and they just cannot get over that tiny
Satchel
finish
out.
line. Multiple
Satchel out.
times now this has happened, and yeah, they're going to be
Satchel
kicking
out.
themselves over this entire situation. Just
Satchel out.
one step away, realistically.
Yo, Axplay, do you crouch in your clips? You're like such a unique
Credit to them.
Satchel
Pushing
out.
Loud
approach. I'm
in this
curious.
championship format
You crouch for the
has been
first
an immense
satchel?
amount of credit to
You don't?
EDG.
Bet.
They come here at this event
Satchel
when
out.
I would argue I
Satchel
think
out.
the competition has only increased
Oh,
since
yeah.
Tokyo,
Satchel out.
and they are still putting up the similar performance.
Satchel
I think
out.
that has to be
Satchel
respected.
out.
They're not going to think about that right now, but they hopefully will
Satchel out.
reflect upon this
Satchel out.
tournament and think, yeah, the competition was elevated so much
Satchel
more.
out.
So many more teams came online, and we still managed to put up a fight to some of the best
Satchel
of the
out.
best.
And this is the
Satchel
goal I
out.
think we really showed that it
Satchel
wasn't
out.
just Kong Kong. It was Smoggy bringing them back to
Satchel
level.
out.
It was how Dom
Satchel out.
continuing to improve as an
Satchel
idol.
out.
Every event these guys attend.
Satchel out.
It was hard work.
Satchel out.
But still, I think
Satchel
this
out.
is another moment where you have to start
Satchel out.
believing in Loud.
Satchel out.
Oh, that
Can't
sucks.
underestimate these guys. They won last year for a
Satchel
region,
out.
for a reason,
Satchel out.
excuse me. And it looks like it's the same narrative again.
Satchel
You
out.
nearly win the
Satchel
first
out.
tournament, you bomb out of the second, and you come back so strong
Satchel
at
out.
champions. If this
Satchel out.
repeats itself, we could have a
Satchel out.
back-to-back.
I don't know how I didn't get that
Yeah,
one.
we've never seen it before.
Satchel
I feel
out.
like this year has
Satchel
been
out.
about record breaking. You know, we saw the first team
Satchel out.
do back-to-back. So why not have a defending
Satchel out.
champion here
Satchel
as
out.
well? And speaking of Loud, let's send it down to
Satchel out.
the stage.
Satchel out.
Paper is standing by with Tui's for the Verizon
Satchel out.
post-match.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Thank you so much, Yinsu. I am standing here with Tui's of Loud,
Satchel out.
just coming off their 2-1 victory over EDG. First of all,
Satchel
big
out.
congrats, my man.
Satchel
A
out.
great match here today.
Satchel out.
But I want to start off
Satchel
with
out.
the very first map, Bind. EDG comes
Satchel
out
out.
with something completely
Satchel out.
unexpected. You've got Kong on Reyna, something
out.
he's never played in
Satchel
an
out.
official match before.
Satchel out.
Did you guys expect this, and
Satchel
how
out.
were you able to
Satchel
try
out.
and adapt to it as the map went on?
Satchel out. Satchel out. Here comes the party. Ult's ready.
When crash means already have the height above the satchel. Yeah, I think so.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Acho que
Is it possible to
a gente esperava que seria
satchel?
chamber, mas
Okay, here's my
ele
vision.
acabou vindo com a Reina,
Hey man,
ele surpreendeu
satchel,
bastante a gente
satchel, and then you
em
bunny hop off
avanços,
here
então
and land
ele
heaven.
soube aproveitar muito bem da gente.
That's possible? Probably.
Foi difícil a bind,
Satchel
mas
out.
adaptamos
Satchel out.
com muitos picks,
Satchel out.
mas foi mapa da
Satchel
hora.
out.
Foi
Satchel out.
detalhes que resolveram o mapa.
I think yes.
To come up with Reyna, and he was able to take some
Satchel out.
here and there that
Satchel out.
built for him. Overall, the
Satchel
game
out.
was really good, very tight.
Satchel out.
Ordered.
Satchel out.
Decided in
Satchel
just
out.
small things.
Sure, absolutely. A
Satchel
tough
out.
matchup for sure. Next, over to Haven. I want to ask you about the Harbor Viper comp, especially
Satchel out.
since you're a Harbor
Satchel
player
out.
on that map.
Maybe not.
It's something EDG has actually never played against on that map before. You know, what is
Satchel
it
out.
about this comp that works so well for Loud?
Oh, maybe yes. The second satchel has got to be delayed because you need slightly faster than normal momentum.
Talvez tenha
Satchel out.
surpreendido ele.
Satchel out.
O que você acha que dá tão bem, especialmente
Satchel
para
out.
você sendo Harbor player?
Satchel out. Satchel out.
E a comp é uma comp com muita sinergia
Satchel
nossa,
out.
a gente tem bastante conforto
Satchel
nela.
out.
E
Satchel out.
também a gente sabe desenvolver bastante rounds, fazer umas plays juntos.
Satchel out.
Então,
Satchel out.
acho que é mais isso.
Satchel out.
Overall, I would say it's a very comfortable comp.
Satchel out.
There's a lot of synergy between the agents, so
Satchel
it's
out.
a very comfort position for us in order
Satchel out.
to
Satchel out.
Awesome. Yeah, makes a lot of sense. Okay, last
Satchel
question.
out.
Next up,
Satchel
you're going
out.
to face either DRX,
Satchel
who
out.
beat you in the group stage, or Loud,
Satchel out.
or excuse me, or
Satchel out.
Fnatic, who beat you at Loud.
Satchel out.
Who do you expect to win out of
Satchel
that
out.
match? And
Satchel
who
out.
do you think
Satchel
you'll
out.
be facing
Satchel
at
out.
the Kia Forum on Thursday?
Satchel
Agora
out.
no Kia Forum vocês vão estar
Satchel out. Satchel out.
pegou vocês logo
Satchel
no
out.
começo. Quem você espera que vai
Satchel
passar
out.
no próximo
Satchel out.
enfrentar vocês no Kia Forum?
Eu acho que vai ser um
Satchel out.
jogo difícil, vai ser uma batalha de titãs e acho
Satchel out.
que...
Satchel out.
Eu acho que dá uns 2-1 Fnatic, acho que vai dar Fnatic,
Satchel out.
mas
Satchel
acho que
out.
vai ser 3 mapas muito
Satchel out.
pegados, porque os dois times são muito
Satchel
fortes.
out.
Overall, I think
Satchel
it's
out.
like a Titan clash where
Satchel
they
out.
definitely
Satchel out.
have the upper hand, have
Satchel
the
out.
run, but he's gonna be for sure very
Satchel out. Satchel
Awesome.
out.
Well, thank you so much, Tuis. Congrats again. A great match
Satchel
here
out.
today. And we're
Satchel
looking
out.
forward to seeing you
Satchel
on
out.
Thursday at the Kia Forum. That's going to do
Satchel
it
out.
for us for now, guys.
Satchel
We
out.
will be back
Satchel out.
shortly with DRX versus Fnatic. Don't
Satchel
go
out.
anywhere.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
This is for a shot at that top
Satchel
four
out.
for Loud. A
Satchel
chance to defend their title, but for EDG it
Satchel
will
out.
be
Satchel
uncharted
out.
territory. But both teams didn't fight and
Satchel
crawl
out.
their way
Satchel out.
just for their journey to
Satchel out.
here.
You see that Lear come through the
Satchel
wall
out.
from Huda, getting first, but last.
Satchel out.
Let's get the best of him. 13 seconds left, and it all falls on to Chichu. He gets the first.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Exact spot. One hit to smoke. A one. He's
Somebody guys turn off the Asian voice line?
Satchel out.
No.
subsides. It's
Satchel out.
two of them, and of course it's
Satchel
Kaka.
out.
Who else?
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Kalanzin drops.
Oh, no.
Out on. The
Satchel
rotations
out.
are coming through. Kalanzin, 15 HP. Sunk
Satchel
into
out.
the soil of the site. Kalanzin will 4.
Satchel out.
Kalanzin
Satchel
pull
out.
it off. Yes, he can.
Satchel out.
The ace for Loud.
Satchel out.
Shiver down their spine. There's the swing out.
Satchel out.
Foggy getting the best of less.
Satchel
Loud in a
out.
position to take
Satchel
this
out.
OT, and they've got Aspas and Kalanzin corralled. There's nowhere
Satchel out.
for them to go.
Satchel out.
Oh my goodness, what a match
Satchel out.
from EDG. I can't
Satchel out.
believe it.
Satchel out.
The push, and it's not going to be by Yula, it's going to be by the Odin. Kong already dropped, looking for the swing on the
Satchel
second
out.
splash. He's dead.
Satchel out.
Kalanzin's already gotten a third. This
Satchel
spam
out.
is just so oppressive, Sean.
Satchel
They
out.
didn't break the darts.
Satchel out.
They didn't break the darts. And that very well
Satchel
could
out.
be their demise. Aspas is here as
Satchel out.
well. He's
Satchel out.
going for the third. The shorty connects, but Howdong punches back.
Satchel out.
Bless.
Satchel out.
Oh, and they didn't
Satchel
double
out.
swing. They didn't double swing at
Satchel
all,
out.
but it's okay.
Satchel out.
And there are a lot of members being
Satchel out.
outside Loud, but the crossfire setup that they have is just so devastating.
Satchel
Even
out.
if you drop a couple
Satchel
more
out.
layers to Loud setup,
Satchel out.
Loud dominate EDG on
Satchel
their
out.
map. They can take
Satchel
the
out.
Raven.
Satchel
EDG
out.
looking to get the spike down and should succeed
Satchel
as
out.
Concon gets another.
Satchel out.
That's all of them. That's a
Satchel out.
4K for the star.
Satchel
That
out.
flash should hit everyone.
Satchel out.
I mean, it should just be
Satchel
open
out.
season on members of EDG,
Satchel out.
and that's exactly
Satchel
what
out.
it is. Tui's gets the
Satchel
third.
out.
Concon,
Satchel out.
Smoggy getting it to half,
Satchel
and
out.
there it is. He's found
Satchel
one.
out.
Oh no! Aspas, can he do it? Dashes forward.
Satchel out.
Oh my gosh!
Satchel out.
Aspas, the Red Bull clutch!
Satchel out. Satchel
No
out.
paranoia. Just the flash. Oh my gosh! Smoggy!
Satchel out.
Smoggy.
Satchel out.
Nobody on the
Satchel out.
counter. Les still playing from far back side,
Satchel
still
out.
with a bit of
Satchel out.
all of the
Satchel
bonus on
out.
EDG right now as Coliseum has gotten 3.
Satchel out.
Howdong on the
Satchel
flank,
out.
and there's nothing found. Loud defend the throne.
Satchel out.
Take down EDG in the rematch
Satchel out.
and advance.
Satchel out. 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 Satchel out.
先週
Satchel out.
誇りをかけた戦いを
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
この目で見届け
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
世界との取り
Satchel
組
out.
み
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel
両
out.
国国技館にて開催
Satchel out. 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 Satchel out.
Clean.
Satchel out. 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 Satchel out.
Ah!
Satchel out. 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 Satchel out.
I dropped a frame.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
They are pure
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Treat yourself. Come to Andalusia.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Almost 3.
Satchel out. 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 Satchel out.
Oh, way too late.
Satchel out. 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 Satchel out.
Welcome back to Valorant Champions. There's just one spot left in the top 4, and it'll come down to DRX and Fnatic. I'm your host, I've got Mimi and Bren back with me. Yes, just one spot left. There's not, I feel like all of the teams left could, like, guys, take a trophy, but between Fnatic and DRX, I feel like the narrative, Bren, it's all there, isn't it?
Oh, it is. I mean, it's set up, isn't it? I mean, you've got the rematch potential from when we saw Fnatic going down and, you know, having that rebuild process. It was DRX with a team that actually took them down as well, but I am looking so forward to this series overall. I want to see if DRX have corrected some of the common mistakes actually as well to stand a chance, because I mean, ever since Fnatic has gone down to the lower, it just feels like, again, a demon has been unleashed in the lower bracket, and no one really stands a chance. That's what it's felt like to me, because Fnatic are that team you think and expect them still to be making a good run to the grand final.
And we've heard from the players on Fnatic. They're saying that it doesn't matter to us that we're in the lower bracket. We're glad we lost. We learned from that experience and are taking that to go. Trying to win this 3rd trophy. So it's a really brutal matchup here for DRX, but they have beaten Fnatic in the past.
Yeah, and speaking of that lower bracket, this is exactly what happened to Champions 2022. Fnatic, they lose against Exa, they drop to the lowest. DRX, they drop a little bit later, and they actually, Mimi, send Fnatic home, and this was the end of the old Fnatic. They ended their roster, essentially.
I feel like this year two paths diverged. It was DRX finally breaking the 5th, 6th, making it into a top 4, eventually ending top 3 at that tournament. And it was Fnatic being the team who was always looking for that first trophy, failing at it again towards the final yard. It was the closest that they got in 2022, but they took this loss and they became the super team we know today because of it. They gutted their roster, they picked up probably the 2 best supportive players you possibly could in Chronicle and Leo, and the rest is history. They went 2 trophies.
Earlier today as well, just to build on that, Chronicle saying, I watched Fnatic lose last night DRX. I wasn't there.
Yeah.
And like, that's just the most ice cold you could possibly say heading into this. But yeah, DRX also, you know, no strangers essentially to go on these lower bracket runs, but it's always ended in a bit of, you know, tragedy for this team, I would say. They've broken past their own, you know, this last year, trying to make that top 4 spot. Typically it was 5-6, but since then they haven't really been able to aim for a top title spot and be the contender, you know, for a grand finals run, for example.
Yeah, they haven't indeed. But maybe history could repeat itself today. Let's send it down to Kate the Bit for a quick word with Fnatic's IGL poster.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
All right, let's see if we can grab Boaster here for a quick interview, my man. What's up? How you doing today? First of all, DRX is the team that eliminated you from Champions in 2022. You've got a rematch coming up here again today. What's the mentality and approach to make sure that that doesn't happen again?
We're not going to underestimate them, obviously. They've beaten us in the past, but we're Fnatic and we're here to win this whole event. And if it's a lower bracket grind, it's a lower bracket grind. Everyone's going to be scared of us, obviously, so we'll see. We're coming.
Good luck today. And that is Fnatic's Boaster. Sending it back to you.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Thank you very much. I think he's hit the nail on the head. Even when they got to the lowest, you heard players like Sergio and a few others still giving them a lot of kudos. A lot of other players, they still feel like Fnatic could make a run, even though they didn't have very good against Loud.
I don't think it's just that people feel like they could. I think it's a lot of people still expect them to win this tournament, to still go on a run. After all, at the end of the day, they are Fnatic. They have shown weakness this tournament. They looked shaky in a few maps, in particular. It was Ascent versus Loud. Their attacking side, a lot of times, not clearly goes on their own for these market splits, making little mistakes in their coordination that is so unusual for this team.
Yeah, exactly. I do think that, you know, Fnatic have shown signs that they can bleed, you can kill them, you can, you know, bring bring down this juggernaut team. And it comes down to those maps, which is Ascent and Haven. There's two examples. Now, don't get me wrong, I think it's still a very good one. When you they're still more than serviceable. They can still pack a punch, but it's not a dominant map. They can win on them. And what I want to see today from DRX is no more trolling, Tony. I don't know if you're listening. We're going to be locking you up unless you target this map. DRX did not do that against EG. They left Fracture completely open on the best map for EG, ended up losing in close fashion, and then it was just curtains from that point on in the entire series. I need to see DRX win this map pool advantage this time around. I need to see DRX that they've done their homework and they know exactly which direction to shove this map pool in.
I'm all for doing on Termi and some of the map choices that DRX have. They have been especially that EG series. But I also think that those are weaker spots for Fnatic, but it's in no way going to be an easy map or a easy at all. Because Fnatic, if there's one thing we know about them, it's learning from these losses, it's improving those maps. They have shown weakness, and we've seen them be so strong on Haven, on Ascent, in the past. They actually have a lot of faith that this is the team that is going to actually fixate on those maps and have much stronger solutions into the matchup today. Which, even though those gaps it's a question of can you exploit them or has Fnatic fix them?
Yeah, as you guys were alluding to it, against EG, DRX left Fracture open. EG, of course, hopped on it straight away. It ended up being a little bit catastrophic for them. But the question is today, I know he wants to tidy up the traffic, but what should he be taking out of Fnatic?
I think Fnatic still have some very, very good maps across the board. But Lotus, I think, was a bit of a fluke in terms of them losing it to Loud. And you can see CG just from that graphic alone. They got dominated on Lotus the other day. I would like to see them play Lotus. I think that's a good option for them. There are plenty of other choices. I just want to see them funnel it in motion that forces Fnatic to play on either. Bind is one that, we haven't really seen too much play time for Fnatic. I think that could be a good option. I think Haven and Ascent could also be good options. I want to see it go into that direction for them to actually have a solid chance today, because outside of that, it is still Fnatic being favourites, I would say, in this match against DRX.
In particular, I think Ascent would be a great target for DRX in this veto. It's always been one of their best maps where their coordination is on point. And for Fnatic, it's one that even when they've been at their best, they haven't had to play it a ton. And that's of course, the best team in the world.
Pop that shit too early, bro. I can tell.
Yeah, DRX did that back last year.
One thing to know and one thing to do it.
And the rest was history, but we do have a little bit of an update because Mako is back on stage today. He is here. Although I felt like the last game we saw him was a little bit tilted and getting quite emotional.
Yeah, we've seen that before that, I think it was Sam who said, the gentle giant getting a bit angry during this cast, because normally, like Mako, he's such a consistent rock for this team in terms of his own individual performances. You're always going to get a good showcase out of him, but it wasn't there in the series before. But now, instead of isolation, hopefully that eases a bit of the frustration, I think, as well. You can actually get a bit of that sense of team camaraderie when you're up on the stage and you can stare at each other. Yes, we don't have a crowd because of literally weather conditions in LA, but I think it will make a big difference for Mako. I think just him being there with the rest of the team and hopefully taking his own personal performance, because you're going to need it when you're playing a team like that.
I remember how long the DRX roster has been together. They fought through that 5th, 6th curse. They made their way past it at Champions. If they do that again here, I think having everyone in person, having the team synergy, remembering you made that achievement before, and just being in a good mental position, not getting overly focused on the fact that Fnatic has won 2 trophies, that they're the best team in the world. You've done it before, that this is possible for the DRX.
There we go. That's the height I'm looking for.
Vetoes, you guys mentioned it. Termi needs to get a win here right off the bat. In fact, he's ready right now. With Coach Mini, let's see where we're heading.
Alright, DRX will be higher seed for the match in the upper bracket. So Team A, Team B.
Team B.
Team B. So Fnatic will be Team A. And we'll start with your first band. Pearl, your first band. Lotus, and map number 1 from Fnatic. Bind, side on bind. Defense, and map number 2.
Pick Haven.
Haven, and side on Haven.
My ult ready. Satchel out.
And next set of bands starting with Fnatic, we have a Satchel out.
And Ascent.
Ban Ascent. So your ban, you have Fracture and Split.
Are we doing map bans?
Ban Fracture.
Doing map
Number 3
bans.
will be Split. Fnatic side on Split. Okay, let's run back through this. First set of bans, we have Fnatic with Pearl.
All right, we're going to tier 3 chat mode. Bind on tier 3s. We'll see you on game 3.
Next set of bans were Ascent and Fracture. Map number 3, Decider, is split with Fnatic on attack. Good. All right, good luck to you both.
Yeah, we're in true cringe chat now. Ghoster just loves dancing. A true cringe lord, just like us.
DRX.
DRX, they were the ones to send Fnatic home back at Champs 2022, but this is the EMEA Super Team.
I'll be right back, chat.
This roster
My water bottle's empty.
to defy expectations in moments like these.
And the expectation is now greatness. 2 trophies already lifted this year. Everyone expects them to win at Champions. But there's only 1 slot remaining at the Shrine. And DRX, they're a team that have defied their barriers before. Last year at Champions,
all right,
they upset Fnatic. They break through. If they could achieve something similar today, they would make history yet again.
Well, the important question is, Brent, how satisfied are you with Termi's choices?
Being cringe is cool, right? Nope.
I'm quite satisfied, I would say. I think, yeah, I mean, they ban out Lotus.
But it's normal here.
I think Fnatic losing it.
I think by definition it's not cool. Who cares about that?
I think that they came into it with tons of good ideas.
Fly Ed, think of the 4-month prime.
Fnatic removing that makes a lot of sense to me, especially given how poor it was at DRX. And they managed to get Haven in there as well. I think Haven is going to be a massive, massive point of contention as a map when we get to that second point as well, just to see if DRX can take it, because that is really where it's going to be the bread and butter of the series, if they can go to distance.
For me, questions are still flying around this first map of Bind. Fnatic have not had to play
Fnatic does have fist bump buff. That is real.
Tokyo haven't played it thus far at Champions. It was all the way back in EMEA the last time we saw them on this map. Back then, they were running a Raze, Sky, Cypher, Viper, Brim composition, which a lot of teams have stuck with as being fairly meta. But as we've already seen today, there's a lot of innovation around Bind. I think it's the map with the most variety in compositions. So there's a chance here for Fnatic to make a change and surprise DRX.
Well, let's take a look and see if they do, because we are heading into the Prime Gaming Agent Select. Fnatic always been
Ooh, there he is!
Moving from Cypher to Chamber, and of course, Durka was the one that played the majority of Chamber on this map for them.
I am loving this with the form that Althea has been in. It is red hot.
Yoru, Durka's on the Raze.
And I do not care, because listen, I'll eat my words every day of the week. When Althea is putting up numbers like he is, put him on a roll like Chamber, where he's going to be able to absolutely take these fights. And DRX, they've gone for the Yoru comp again. I think this didn't show as much thought as well, so as many reps when I saw them pull this out initially at this tournament.
Go Cypher. Oh, he was picked in the first matchup at Haven.
He can keep his form, and Fnatic goes on to make a deep run to win this tournament. I think there's a very real discussion around Althea being the best player in the world. His performance has just been absurd at the tournament.
A highlighted agent, by the way, is like the new one. When they say comp pick 0%. That's like new to their comp, which is why I've never picked this comp before. They have a 72% attack win rate on this map. Isn't that insane?
This is the moment where they're going to have to adapt, dig deep against the best team in the world if they want to stay in Champions.
They're expected to get 8.6 rounds on attack here on average.
To dictate how they play. I wonder if they're going to do the same thing with Alpha here, and how it's going to work out. Our teams are ready, and it's time to kick off our final match at the Shrine. Here to cast this one is Pansy.
That's pretty crazy.
Thank you, Analyst Desk. And yes, the atmosphere in here is indeed electric. Mike's turned up in Fnatic colors. It's all gone off script.
Reddit's kicking off today.
Dude, that sucks.
I'm meant to be the biased
If you can't show up, like you had tickets, you can't go because of the storm.
And seeing Alpha come out on the Chamber is such an exciting prospect to get our teeth into Bind here. Somebody who's...
I'd be so sad.
When you see Demon 1 go onto the Astral, to the Brimstone, it's like, what would this guy look
You're
like?
explaining Twitch live streams to Grandma right now?
Was kind of the cornerstone of what
What's up, Grandma? Woo! I'm a banana!
Vipers and whatnot, so this is definitely what I've got my eyes on. That's not even to mention the Yoru on the other
Yeah,
side.
the Yoru's there,
Less
by
of
the
a
way.
surprise,
By the
but
way. But hey, it's still there, and it's definitely caught our eyes. But as we go forward, maybe
And
we
I'm
start seeing that
exceptionally good
depth
at
of what
video
Fnatic may
games.
have. Obviously, we've seen them throughout this tournament being tested more than maybe some expected. And DRX,
Now
yes,
Sean's
we know
grandma's
the
even
curse
more
of them
confused.
hitting that marker
You
in
see how I
these
called you
tournaments and
Sean?
always
So that way your
faltering.
grandma doesn't get confused by your
Score
handle.
that's destined to be settled at champs as well. So the last two head-to-head sets. Zest actually does open up onto Durka here. Able to slip away. I'll be cautious towards long. We'll probably hear the orb being retrieved here. Boaster.
Oh, he's got a chance at that.
No ping on the minimap, so I don't actually believe Marco's.
Viper is interesting for attack side.
Well, that's a big indicator to find Alpha on the other side. Again, expected position, but Boaster trying to slip in there's caught.
Yeah, so this is
She
now
said
being quite
Sean's
telling.
mother
We're seeing a
understands
lot of
handles.
What Fnatic were trying to keep subtle.
Bet.
Leo having a little bit of a look.
It's lit.
Closer. This is
No cap. Keeping it a stack on God for a real.
Marco's position's lovely. And keep in mind, he has support in there too. Buzz actually dedicated towards Shower. So the map quite small for Fnatic. Hard to break back in here. If they can get the plant, they at least get a little bit of comfort.
Spam's
Good.
good,
It's
but
off,
it
it's
doesn't
off, it's off.
actually.
Okay, plant. All right.
It's sad I understood that statement.
Chronicles took a fair crack of damage through that though, and a lovely pop.
And they get the bomb down, but
For Chronicle, the 8
no, I don't think they're getting this round.
View started, first connected, but a trade. So it's all on Leo. And he is a marvel, but this is a lot to achieve with 8 bullets left in this and no real need to stop
Great round from DRX.
DRX, great start. Now, having a chat.
She's stuck on why so many people are talking.
Mike, they were kind of discussing the mentality for DRX.
Doesn't get that it switched from analyst desk to casters with you talking over it all.
Yeah, that's really interesting.
Ah.
Right? This kind of we're gonna go out. We're gonna play.
Yeah, for whatever reason, people like to watch me watch. Like, I'm watching an event that's televised, like a baseball game. Like, I don't know. Imagine if Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson just watched, like, baseball games, and you could watch him watching the baseball game. So you could see him on the couch, and he's just talking about it. But half the time, dude's not even talking about baseball. He's just talking about his favorite sandwich bread.
I think we've kind of discussed this.
And that's what we're doing right here. Anyways, it's white bread. And if you disagree,
you can't beat Fnatic by
you're
playing
lying.
traditional Valorant, I feel. I don't think there's many teams, if any, who can. You have to play something out of the ordinary. And that's why all of us are very excited with the idea of like Paper X facing off against them, someone who's very aggressive. And I don't think it's a bad concept for DRX to toy with. As it stands though, being quite patient about this.
What a nade.
Headshot, Marco.
Whole grain bread with seeds slaps way harder. You genuinely enjoy that? Like, I get from a health perspective. But you're telling me that of all of your options, you'd like to snack down on the whole grain bread with seeds? Nah, no shot. Really? Isn't that like a cheat code in life if you prefer that? Lucky you.
Pretty well invested nonetheless. 2 away from the orbital strike. It's about the only old progress to write home about.
The only whole grain I prefer are the whole grain goldfish crackers.
Fnatic gonna maybe slow things down a little bit for their first buy round. Activity here from DRX though. Stacks looking to get very aggressive.
Again, kind of holding true to what we were discussing, that this is something they want to toy with, play with, try and attempt. Dirk is having none of it though. He's dealt with Stacks very quickly. Didn't quite get the timing to catch the second, but success elsewhere. And Alpha, the Wonder Kid, for a reason, gonna find 2.
What a shot.
Huge value.
Down to 56 HP though. Probably gonna wait for a regroup here to get healed. It's just Zest and RB.
Ciabatta's goated.
At this point,
some
damage, sure.
I guess I was talking about store-bought because I absolutely agree. Like, proper baked bread is SSSSSSS. Like, if I'm getting a hoagie roll from the local bakery and I'm lightly toasting that bad Larry, I'm on cloud 9, not the esports org. Great round from Fnatic. Flawless and the anti-bonus is 2-1. Fnatic attacking. Bind.
5 rifles remain and making I guess no real mistakes there.
Ciabatta. You guys can't judge me for this because I always tell you to Google it.
I like the idea.
Bet! I love this bread.
Towards showers. Marco one away from the orbital strike now. Again in this round with some of the key ultimates, but Alpha doesn't necessarily need the tour de force just yet. The rifle coming through. One away from the Seekers for Leo though.
I think we have to take bakeries out of the equation because at that point, it depends on what you're feeling. Because I think we can all agree freshly baked bread just slaps in general. Like, I'm not complaining if it's brioche, ciabatta, like hoagie roll, sourdough. These things all slap if it's freshly baked. And I think contextually, I would switch between them. So I think I'm more talking you're going grocery shopping to the bread aisle with the cheap, non-fresh bread.
Route around the back lines.
He's going to be stuck behind the trap for a little while. They're going to try and TP past it. Should be out of earshot as well, but that's still trying to fight. Yeah, Alpha responds with 2. Zest will find Leo.
2 versus 2 here. I think I'm giving the edge to DRX because even though Alpha Hey is holding this, Alpha Ye, it's really hard to read. So I'm right, but Alpha's just better. The timing was on RB's side there.
Flipped sides. 30 seconds 28 seconds. Can he find Boaster? Yes. He's got to know Alpha was somewhat nearby.
Oh my god.
And he gets him.
Hey.
Back in the game.
So now for Fnatic to be on par with their average, they would need to win 8 in a row. Isn't that crazy? They average an 8.6. So they've got to get to 9 right now to be on average with their normal attacking performance on this map.
Alpha just spots him at the last second. Yeah, a little bit of confusion actually as to where Alpha was still residing.
Wake up, Fnatic. I'm not impressed. I want to be impressed.
Very, very audacious for him to be pushing up. Tour de force online now. Seekers available for Fnatic, and on the other side, orbital strike.
You peek at 132 or what?
Yeah.
Buzz is holding his breath, right? Just suck it in.
Oh, he doesn't. He waits.
And he doesn't. But it's a similar look, right? We saw this before. But Buzz willing to maybe challenge on the cross of this wall. A little bit of a hop up, but look who's waiting on the other side. So a nice little exchange here. Pop flash through
Buzz gets that?
Buzz does find Alpha, so that's tour de force gone. Big
RB gets that? Oh no. Oh, Mako gets that?
And yeah,
They know Durka's up there. They heard him. He forgot.
Found for a second time. There's Durka and Chronicle. Both in a similar position here. Hard to clear this backside, but Durka, always clean. Not clean enough now. Down to Chronicle. Tough situation. And yeah, beautiful from Marco. Very,
I mean, you gotta respect DRX. Their defense right now
I've got to be honest,
is
DRX
sick.
playing very good Valorant.
They are, yeah.
This Yoru playing Octagon and just playing fast TP with the pop flashes is... I love that playbook. I am biased because that's in my playbook for the agent on this map. But it's all subjective anyways. Everyone's biased. Deal with it.
And I was going to say, even just in the round before this, you know, Zest having a great start here. I think he was sitting on maybe 7-2 at that point. I don't think he was the one involved in this, but Marco springing up the board. And great to see Marco back out on stage, obviously. Totally different today. Keep in mind the
out of the echo chamber.
Yeah, yes, and into another somewhat isolated arena.
Yes.
But you know the 7 fans are here. They're mostly crew, but still, at this point, I'm looking at kind of the fact that we're seeing Marco looking happy, confident. Because keep in mind, he was the one who was slamming the desk. Happy. He was he was furious, and you don't see that from Marco.
And it's tough to be the one kind of, I guess, outside of this environment, away from the atmosphere of the team as well. And obviously, I mean, there were other issues in that series.
Yes,
which
yes.
we won't go into now, but
no.
Definitely, probably feeling rejuvenated internally for DRX today. And absolutely necessary versus an opponent like Fnatic.
Oh, yeah.
But already off to a flying start in my eyes, Lauren.
Couldn't
4-1.
For a better beginning. This is dreamy stuff. You've kept Durka relatively calm. You've got Alpha under the thumb. You're not having Boaster clutching up. A couple of those key things that had been working really nicely for Fnatic, not quite kicking in yet, but it's still Fnatic. They get wiggle room. We give them a bit of time. They have depth. They've had a mini timeout. Let's see the value in this.
Sorry, chat.
DRX
I was responding to my YouTube editor.
I love this on the back of the timeout.
so disruptive.
Are you reading off TV overlay or monitor for chat today?
As well. Finding RB,
Yes.
putting up a massive man advantage here for Fnatic.
I do love being proactive, but got a little lazy on approach.
The average did just get lowered.
Fnatic don't make moves on the back.
Can you say hi to the YouTube editor for me?
Awaiting
Yes.
further aggression.
Joe Bai in my chat says hi.
Does have his ultimate, but a 3v5
Smile.
needs some sort of damage or a kill to make that feasible. The pings on the minimap here. Leo obviously pinging out that he's...
Do you think learning how to edit is worth it? Who's defined worth it? If you're trying to be a content creator and specifically you're not like marketing a product, like your product is the content, I would say yeah.
It's making me wildly anxious, but maybe
My editor says hi back to you, Joe Bai.
we've seen Fnatic trying to creep off this. Oh my
He's got further.
Don't they walk into him and then like blast him or what?
He's the only one here. The other two are on the flank. And how long does he wait? How patient is this? It's connected. He knows the flash connected.
He's the best player on this goddamn server.
Everything you could ask for. And Stacks.
This was 2v5 chat, and now it is 1v1.
His ult, though, and that should keep him safe for the plant.
Holy
What can Stacks
shit.
do? He's got the dog. He's got 2 flashes, and he's quick to this. He wants to find out where Chronicle is. Can't
Found
quite
him.
connect on the dog, and the slow gets invested. He's going to try and buy as much time. And Chronicle.
Look at the Viper poison timing. So the ult's gonna go down, and this is just like what I was talking about.
So that's quite telling. Stacks is just
So he's checking for the fake right there.
shows where he is, but he still thinks
Wow.
Wait, he's still paranoid about
He's
it.
overthinking it.
Chronicle hasn't stopped walking. Patient the whole time. Through. Turn.
Oh!
Gets the tag. Down at 20. And Stacks needs to close this gap. He's got to get to him. And he
No way!
DRX. And I've got to say, Marco being masterful, but
They
time,
just 2v5'd Fnatic.
He's got it.
That's unbelievable. That is unbelievable. Did you see, by the way, how Stacks was actually expecting Chronicle to go for the fake ult that I talked about last series? He was expecting Chronicle to still be U-Haul.
Absolute heroics. From the two
That's the
power
level these
players.
players are playing at. Like, they're aware of that option.
Get themselves a 5-1 lead here on Bind.
This is...
And just to come back to that same point, you said playing with no pressure and stuff today. It's not often you see Marco in kind of these high-risk, high-reward situations. Usually
He's
a
a
solid
safety net.
backline player. Yeah, he's the safe pair of hands. So it's key, actually, if it's going to throw off some of the... Oh, Robbie actually trying to get into the TG, but... Yeah, if it throws off some of Fnatic's, I guess, expected protocols, then that could be a concern. I mean, it already is a concern.
At 5-1, it definitely is. And they're trying something out with, obviously, this chamber coming in that they don't have massive amounts of reps on. Maybe not finding as much comfort as they'd like in that, but obviously DRX on a switch up too, but making it look much better for them here. You know, we do see Durka with the ult. Gonna have the Guardian out. Chronicle has very little. Coming in, Frenzy for Boaster, Stinger.
Dude, what do you do?
Kind of hero
Fnatic's on sort of a weak buy.
Late Flash is revealing.
5-1. DRX is up.
Is creeping.
And this is Fnatic map pick. Wow.
Buzz gives Alpha the haircut and slips away. Pop flash and pop on through. Zest and Stacks. Look at this aggression.
Wow.
I love it. The re-aggress through the wall.
Are you kidding me?
Being afraid to take these
They're making
challenges.
Fnatic look
It's hard
bad.
to do that against Fnatic. We
And Fnatic's not bad.
Billy for this sort of
Fnatic's
aggression.
cracked.
EDG for these sort of aggressive looks they brought out here. But all of them would have fumbled against Fnatic as Billy did. But be able to do it here for DRX, this is a lovely addition to their playbook.
It's really well coordinated.
So that's a read. They sort of expected, what's his face, to like dry walking up A short. And so they're just playing on the off angle on these boxes, totally dry, expecting the dry peek.
DRX. Fnatic obviously coming in with a lesser purchase.
God, this is so impressive. It's just not, I think you rightly highlighted it just a couple of rounds ago, but the
Yeah, this is one of the toughest things about being the best team in the world, or potentially X best teams in the world.
Absolutely. but
everyone studies you.
To take this as an example,
All of the other teams are trying to learn why you're different, why you're winning.
There was no desperation.
And we're seeing
pin everything on one opening engagement and hope that we can kind
yeah,
of.
that's kind of getting cooked right now. Wow. Let's ignore that one tap. Did you see the timing of that satchel past the teleport or past the barrier?
Creeping up now. The map's looking kind of
That was impressive.
Because they've taken over that A space, even though they did lose a player for us.
I'll
They
learn
can't
that
stay
one. Don't
for too
worry.
long.
That's worth
They do
learning.
have Alpha kind of clearing that a little bit deeper, trying to keep a
That's
little bit of
sick.
track on the back of showers. But Fnatic need to re-clear this now because aggression comes in and it slows down the clock. You can't play hyper late executes because of this. It will hinder you on time. Now with the re-clear coming out from DRX towards short, they're having a look down towards B. They could catch some godly timing. But look at Leo, waiting and actually receives. So he notes the play, he notes the intention, but does he even estimate there could be two players here?
Obviously, reveal the presence here, or not Stacks flashing this.
It is, and he's all alone, but he's still got value. He's just taken a brawl. Marco's still somewhat unchecked on here.
Ultimate though, so if he can stand up to the test of Alpha yet.
I swear to God, if I see any NA members of the servers gloat because Fnatic takes an L, I'll personally time you out. The same goes for the EU viewers if NA is losing. It's not classy to kick someone while they're down. Do it elsewhere.
Maybe delayed, maybe late, but it gives Marco a second lease of life. And now to the 3v3, look at the time, trying to re-clear this. All that stall, all of this work from DRX has stopped Fnatic in their tracks. Spike's loose on the site. This round is wraps, and DRX are doing everything that they need to against Fnatic.
What a beautiful split.
APAC viewers can kick because they've never been up, Broski.
Snakebite comes through, the molly's there. There's no chance of anybody swinging on to complement Alpha's position, who, I don't know if he's just very, very paranoid of a hookah stack or something, but there was no pressure onto the backside of Marco. He shoots Durka in the back of the head. And this is on the back of, don't get me wrong, the orbital strike.
And I just got a mental reset here. DRX has all the momentum.
The timing's just a little bit off there.
Wow. I do want to eventually play the game of guess when Fnatic win or lose a round just off of Minnie's reaction. At this point, though, we're going to have the ults being cycled through for DRX. They've noted one. And Alpha's not loving that. He actually bests RB. Oh,
Wow, they're so ready for that, though. That's not a trade, but it just goes back. Back to 4-4.
So far, you take these trades every day of the week. If you're going to approach,
Don't remember DRX ever playing this aggressively? Really? So DRX used to be called Vision Strikers way back in the day. And back in the day, they were super hyped up because Vision Strikers had like never lost a game. They were famous, or never lost a series, I think. They were famous for their undefeated record and being very aggressive.
Fnatic haven't fully committed. They're trying to maybe pick up the pace a bit here because they ran out of time basically in that last round. So here you can see them trying to work a little bit earlier towards it. Chronicle could be the challenge for Marco. Not for the last round's impact, he has to be aware of the chances.
It was a lot of wins.
And this time they succeed. Chronicle takes him down and isolates one on the site. It's just Stacks. One flash to play with, eats that. He's trying to slip ahead. He's trying to be in an unexpected angle here. This cubby. Oh, not again! Stacks!
They can't keep getting away with it. And they're doubled up, dude. So after they kill him,
Leo will be furious about this. With 20 seconds, what are they meant to do
Bomb
now?
is a nuke,
So the best
dude.
in the game, known for their roles, but right now they have recovered the spike. It's the small
Are
silver
you
lining.
kidding me?
It's not like they have safety here. Leo's going to be just melting away. Durka on the defense. Leo looking vulnerable, but he still stands. Durka defending this with everything he's got. And now Leo on the site, and Stacks has a look. Can he find Leo first? He's looking for him. He's not being given much. But a pixel was all it took.
Plant's not good for Durka.
Certainly not on the fake flash. Gives Stacks the angle. Gets the cross. And now he gets started toying with him. Teasing!
Wow, are you kidding me?
Audacious, outstanding round.
Are you kidding me?
That reaggress time and time again.
They're playing such good Valorant. Like you can't even cope. DRX is just playing insane. Like who is this? Is so heads up. It's a bit of a fumble by Fnatic not to deal with that, but like, oh my god. Okay, the reason why he's peeking there from backside chat, because you might be wondering, you might be like, I would never peek there. You gotta hear him drop out hookah. You can actually silently drop out hookah this way if you're very careful. And so they wanted to peek to make sure he wasn't silently dropping out of hookah.
Absolutely not.
That's your insight into why Fnatic peeked at that point in the 2v1.
Here in the first half of Bind. Fnatic's map pick, nonetheless.
Because essentially it'd be really predictable for them to just play contact and then guys swinging off of them. So predictable that the clutcher might even pre-fire that guy and immediately turn here to take that fight. So this backside guy tried to peek roughly when they thought this guy would be coming into line with Durka to pre-fire them. Okay, that's sort of the rock paper scissors. Okay, it's a guessing game because everyone's on the same page. In your games, you just tell your teammate long that you'll peek off them, and you wait for that, and then you peek. Okay, and if you get to Radiant, then you have to start worrying about the enemy trying to counter your contact setup.
But it's so well done.
I mean, the concern is,
But that is really high level.
The response is, hey guys, we need to kind of slow down and control a little more, because it's been the same default pretty much time and time again.
And look
Maybe
who's in the smoke.
expecting RB here.
Pop flash. Does he go? Second time he does, and the flash is fantastic, and so's the spray.
Holy shit.
Zero threat, zero trade. He's out of there.
This is unprecedented.
Just another situation where it's a solo mission from RB.
Loud does it against Fnatic, and you go, wow, Loud is sick. DRX does it against Fnatic,
And it's 2 kills in
and you
favor
gotta
of
wonder, is there some hole? I don't know. It just seems like these individual plays are all hitting.
on the extremity, even just isolating one person. I'm not saying it should be alpha. Again, he stood up to the
I
test
wouldn't
of
count
coming
Fnatic out.
traded out.
Fnatic's
Obviously,
never
one
out.
Buzz, sure, but this is another thing where here, ahead of the
It's
60 second
8-1 for those listening, and it's about to be 9-1. Fnatic's already saving. Fnatic does have an attack-sided op. Is this an elimination match? Yes. If Fnatic loses here, they're out of the tournament.
Hand off the yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, absolutely. So 30 seconds. If you're kind of wondering, again,
With
you usually see
a pretty shallow run in the playoffs
a lot of other teams
for them.
basically a timeout in a round that's basically cooked. Right?
Here, while they're saving, I'll show you the
weapons to
bracket.
come into play with, and they need to kind of further that discussion on that Mini just had, maybe build it.
So here you can see we're in lower round 2 right now. We're not even close to lower finals.
10 seconds left. You know, very confident space. Very
So we'll have like a top 4 teams after this game. But right now, this is top 5 or top
Even when you
6.
think back to the kind of the flash and dash that Vision Strikers themselves trademarked, they kind of embraced that themselves. You didn't see.
All right, it's 9-1.
It wasn't flashing out of smokes. It wasn't. It wasn't that sort of.
I'm actually sitting up. I feel like the more Fnatic gets behind, the more interesting of a game we're gonna have on our hands. Because Fnatic's different. Surely.
Somewhere completely different. But yeah, this is a completely different sort of aggression.
Surely.
That we're seeing from DRX. It's unorthodox. They're not necessarily a very
Poor
unorthodox
poster,
team.
0 and 8.
Always credit the structure and how well
That's really
coordinated they are
rough.
on set pieces, and this is what I think throwing Fnatic aloof.
But I absolutely love the fact that it is still quite well crafted, and now you're going to be wanting to be.
Damn, look, they're gonna Yoru flash, bro.
Slipping away, yeah, exactly. Oh my God, they've done it again! Every time there's a wall of smoke, anything, go anti-flash, please.
Everything is going their way.
Walking through all of this, and now they get to sit back in a 5v4. They've taken away Alpha. Fortunately, at least the operator gets to be kept in hand, but Boaster
Every single Yoru flash, blinded, killed. That is so crazy. Oh! That's the first lucky event that's gone Fnatic's way.
This is better. Chronicle.
They were due.
Challenge on it, but RB's here. Now the Seeker's going to come down, reveal there's still a lurk in play. We're going to have the ult coming through as well. Buzz going to buy a set.
Damn. They thought they could come out because they could punish RP. But the nade is ready.
Still looking for an opportunity. Doesn't play it close, and Buzz gets what he wants.
That's the spike. Look at the minimap.
No one can do anything. Dirk has got a
Holy
sight.
shit.
Brilliant. He's got
Fnatic's kind of crumbling.
with 35 seconds. He can't give too much away. And look at
This is looking like my premier team on Bind when we got shit on by those 5 low radiant players who had prep. And we did it.
this man can make miracles happen, but this round won't be the one.
This is not going to be it, no.
Fanatics just like me.
Back to a point I was about to make that it's so
Except they
rare
have
to
prep.
actually see Fnatic fail to respond
And they're much better at Valorant.
across the map time and time again. This default hasn't really stood up to the test of DRX's aggression. All they're doing is they're spinning the wheel, picking an extremity, and fighting for it. Yeah. The only time we've really
10
seen
to
them
1,
get
chat.
shut down
This is Fnatic's map pick.
after the timeout, and Chronicle found 2 headshots. That was it. We haven't seen Fnatic stack up as 2, and that's
This is hard to watch.
They've been set up outside it. We haven't actually seen them have the opportunity to engage. And then you see, again, you can't fault Chronicle in this position.
Apex.
Somebody has to make a hero play, which isn't Fnatic's strong point.
Bring in the rest game. Look at. Oh man, the emotions are flowing. That is really not a good place to be.
Fnatic is normally that machine, right?
He's 0-9.
Well-oiled machine, yeah.
Absolutely, and this is the first time I'm seeing them challenged in this sort of way, and it's not good. Again, the flash gives.
Bro, look at this deep line.
Counter flash comes in, turns it, can't get back in time.
Finally, let's
Really
go.
got an opening pick here to create a chance, but again, look at the scoreline at this point, 10 to 1. You're trying to maybe put together anything you can, but nice upgrade for Durka there. Couple of ults.
Supposed looks so defeated. It is impossible to control your emotions when you are 0-9 in front of 500,000 live viewers. Like, no amount of "it's all good" is gonna stop you from tilting.
It's just so strange, but Marco's immovable. They still don't have any access inside. The spike's down once again, and they're struggling.
Like, we've all been there. Have you ever tried to just simply not get tilted? Can't be done. You will get tilted at some point. Wow, DRX is winning again. 11 to 1 at halftime. Holy shit. Zip tie, thank you for the tier 1 on Twitch. Bro, you could have just DM'd me on Discord. I could gift you a Discord sub. Are you in my server? Zip tie. Where is he?
Keep their heads in the game, but
Are you even in my Discord?
with that scoreline,
DM me, Zip tie. What the hell?
absolutely unprecedented.
Yeah, this is truly out of realm of like any expectation I had for this. I wanted a close game, a close affair.
This is that?
Reinvention of DRX has
Hey, you're not in my server.
completely derailed Fnatic.
How are you gonna chat?
Yep.
How are you gonna chat? You have to be in my Discord server to chat.
Little mini montage. I'll let him have that. This has been outstanding as a half. Something that certainly got almost all of us
Zip tie doesn't know how our thing works, chat. Good thing we're at halftime. I'm getting them in.
It doesn't really affect us that we are in lower bracket. It's just like almost the same right now as lock-in. You need to win 5 matches in a row.
I joined because I heard Yoru, and Yoru's dumping on Fnatic. Bro, stop DMing me this. If I join the stream chat, join my server. Stop DMing me. I'm no longer forwarding your messages to my stream. I'll gift you a Discord tier 3 though the moment you join my server.
Love you all. See you in the next match.
Well, that's tough. He's not joining, chat. He's not saying anything. He definitely is not DMing me, chat. Nothing. Nothing in the DMs. It's ZIIPTIEE, by the way, chat, because Zip tie is apparently a small creator and did not get to take Zip tie on Discord. I'm sorry. Oh, he's in. Perfect. Let me verify him. Verify. Done. And let me rolls. Gifted tier 3. Done. All right, Zip tie, you should be able to type in stream chat. It's at the top of the server, the very top of the server. We're all adding you in it.
Keep in mind they've often faltered here, right? This has always been that last stop for them.
There he is. Welcome to stream.
They basically get to a point where it's like, yeah, we've kind of blown our steam throughout the first stages of a tournament. And how many times are we talking about?
I'm gonna give him banana approved. So you know he's the real Zip tie.
The momentum.
Welcome to my tier 3 subscriber only chat room on Discord. I am the least rateable streamer on Twitch. Any Yoru sauce? Yeah. RB was like aggressively flashing out showers and B long pretty frequently and just cooking. He was cooking.
Also an earthquake. Maybe something's got a little topsy-turvy here, but it's so good to watch. I think any fans of Valorant will love seeing this because you get to see what you can do when you reinvent a couple of aspects of your team. A couple of different looks here, a little bit of a pace change here and there, a confidence upgrade. We're seeing this kind of
The window thing? No, just regular flashes. Out of smokes or through Viper walls.
I mean, come on. Now we go back in. Can Fnatic make a game out of this? As always, it starts with 1 round. We have a 4-to-1 stack.
All right, Fnatic, let me see a pistol round. Because you need it.
Member of DRX Zest here to try and create a little bit of pressure. Alpha.
Damn, it's just 1 on B. B retake is so Monka-esque. Okay, that was spectator problem right there. We just missed the action. I just got dizzy.
On their side, little bit of kit left on Marco to reinvest the smoke. Where's he going for? CT, it looks like. And up towards Hookah. That's where the
Playing B retake?
It's gonna be a late presence from Durka. That could
Fnatic, this is not it.
Yep.
It's 11-1. He has to fake clone. I got bad news for you. I don't think anyone will ever fake clone in a competitive Valorant match.
Great trade for Marco. Swings out the Leo punishes Buzz. Opens up long, but RB's there. Oh, the catch on this cross. Marco.
12-1. Holy shit. Is Fnatic about to get 13-1'd? And what if they do, though? I would love that. Don't get me wrong. If RB just W keyed out of Octagon right there. Oh, wait, zip tie. I have to show you after this game, between the games, my favorite Yoru clone play. Because I've got my own fake clone clip. I need you to rate it for me.
You try and get something done with stingers, maybe a Spectre here and there. But there's very little to pin your hopes to right now. DRX looking to seal the deal here on map 1.
And Alpha not finding much there. Well, he found a lot, but he didn't find what he wanted, which would have been the kill. The space now being filled already. Look at Buzz. Straight down to business. RB already going to find Durka. He's down to 4. Boaster's here, yes. Maybe the molly could dissuade the plant at least by a couple of seconds. They just jump, and so does Boaster. Shot towards RB. Bring it back down to a 4v4, but this is not comfortable at all.
Difficult as well in terms of the weaponry here. Boaster only a sheriff in hand. Alpha only got the headhunter.
Is this a 13-1?
The next point of contact is Stacks, pressured a little deeper, but Buzz with the judge causing massive problems right now.
Fnatic need to start kind of building back towards this. Noted, no one on the defuse, but Boaster doing the heroics if he has to. Takes down Marco and looks for that next player to come through that smoke. The tap, it's huge! Oh, and Stacks got Leo! Alpha's there! Boaster's falling!
Oh my god. He doesn't have time. He literally has to stick right there. That's game. That's game. Wow! DRX is what? I paid it out.
13-1.
Mods, please start the next prediction.
I'm at an absolute loss for words. What a performance from DRX.
Wow.
To come out swinging like that.
What the hell? All right, let me find my clip. I found it.
Oh, yeah. Bringing in a new roommate.
All right, Zip Tie, are you ready? Are you mentally prepared?
You're so reported.
Say one of my creatures. It's a good thing, all right? We'll figure out what they do with it.
I was losing my mind. He was just following the call. They asked him to go slower, as far as I'm concerned. They asked him to go slower. That's fair play. Damn, we got a 10 out of 10 from Zip Ties. Lit. Oh, wait, I've got one more. I've got one more fake clone. I've got one more fake clone. This one's my magnum opus. You never seen this one.
Spike planted.
Reloading. No.
I hit her with the Yoru clone, dude.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
I basically just pop and swung the dude.
No.
Riot should probably ban me from ranked.
And what's up, everybody? Paper Thin here with DRX's coach Termi after a
Dude.
big win on.
How's Fnatic bring it
against
back?
Fnatic. Termi, I want to
Haven
ask you, you've off of a short
is
rest,
like
you guys come out here
DRX's
and dominate
signature
on
map.
Number one. You know, what
Control
did it
so
take
often
to
in
come
rank.
through here and take this map away
To be
from
clear, I'm baiting shots. We're killing that guy.
어제 저희가 소극적으로 플레이하면서
Yeah, I have fun. I have a lot of fun.
오늘은 좀 잃을 거 없다는 마인드로
I try my ass off. I IGL.
것들이 선수들이 수행을 너무
And every now and then,
생각보다 너무 쉽게 이겼던 것 같습니다.
I troll.
I think yesterday we were playing
But
too
only when the
passive,
team is
and
like
that cost us that
either
win.
one really
So coming in
toxic,
today, I just
so
told
it's
the
funny in
players,
that
you know,
way,
let's be
or
in that
two, we're
mindset
all
where we
vibing and
have
it's
nothing
like
to lose. It's
chilling.
either we do this or go home. So I asked them to be more proactive, more aggressive, and I guess you know that explains the 13-1.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, thank you very much for your time, Termi, and good luck the rest of the way. Interview 감사합니다. All right, and we'll send it on back.
Oh, you can't ask for a better
Yo, Zip Tie,
start
when
for
do you want to have
that, as Termi said
I do
Brendan,
events
welcome back.
every
By the way,
week
he
where I
asked us
make
to be
my
more
paying
aggressive,
subscribers
more
create
proactive,
content for
and you
me.
gotta give it to him. They did
When do you want to
everything
show
on
up? And I'll have the challenge be Yoru clone.
It's the tied
Fake
most
Yoru clone
dominant
clips.
map of the event thus far, and it's
I'll
against
just
the
need
team
help
that's won
scoring
both
them.
Trophies thus far this year, the team that is looking like the best team in the world. It's insane. And talk of aggression, talk of proactivity. The DRX players looked like a completely new beast in this one. RB going for solo plays down long, double flashing out. They're just so confident.
When we get a Zip Tie wannabe contest, that's what I'm saying. Dude, this play is so gross. This is the second time they did to him this second half.
Themselves in over and over again. Stacks in this instance as well. It's a slow play by Fnatic that was punished so consistently. They didn't
The fattest Yoru clone contest.
at all. The slow spread out defaults where there was just pockets of play that Mako found himself in, Stacks found himself in, sometimes over aggressing a little bit.
Extra points to be fake clones a different agent.
The team was firing off on all cylinders and keeping Fnatic in check. And that's coupled with the fact that Fnatic, despite finding themselves in multiple first kill advantages, they weren't able to convert it again because it was that proactivity of DRX, again, just vacuuming up whatever space they could find on the other side of the section of the map, whatever.
Yeah, I think that's Fnatic's worst loss ever.
Railing it away from Fnatic. This was pure domination, and I am loving what we're seeing, honestly, because out of all the top 6 teams, you know, we were saying there's so many storylines, all these teams have really leveled up for this event. DRX were one team at the back of my mind, maybe EDG as well.
That's
thinking, okay,
actually
maybe they really can
crazy.
do it. Maybe they haven't shown as much strength. This is a fantastic sign. Honestly, signs of life from DRX. They can potentially really be a massive heavy hitter even deeper into this tournament. They have put Fnatic on the verge of being knocked out in a lower bracket.
Again,
It's unthinkable. It's honestly unthinkable that that is the case here up against DRX. Not only is it a win,
Replication
it's
back?
the worst
Dude,
map
you're
loss
right.
Fnatic has ever suffered in this iteration. So an incredible moment here for DRX. They have to be feeling on top of the world, and if they can continue that energy through, sure, you're Fnatic. Sure,
What's
you've come back
Fnatic
from
doing?
crazy things
They're
before.
trying their
11-3
hardest.
to win lock-in.
I assure
No
you,
matter who
that's
you
what
are,
they're doing.
It's so hard to recover from a map like that.
And I will not tolerate anyone saying that they're not. Oh my god, I'm getting the pop-up?
A little bit more emotional when he was playing from isolation, but my god, this man, he's one of the best controllers in the world. We keep saying that for a reason.
Yeah, I mean, you can just feel how much better he's playing. I don't know if it's a stage.
People
or
are going to
what, but it is a
overrate
good
DRX
turnaround
after
as
that
well,
one.
180 from
I'll
the
take
other
my
day.
free
When
E of
Marco's
X.
playing well, there's so much less emphasis being placed on the rest of his team to really turn up and shoulder the responsibility of turning up. Because Mako is normally so damn consistent, but when you've got Mako popping off, Zest popping off, Stacks is making ridiculous plays, Arby's double flashing out of smokes as well. Everything is coming online right now for DRX, and they are dominant.
Don't count Fnatic out. You say that, but it was 70-30 Fnatic? Yeah, and before that first map, it would have been 90-10
Trying to get a
Fnatic.
mental reset going as well, and I've previously said with Fnatic, you know, listen, you've never quite been tested like this
Hey,
before
look
when
at
they've
this.
been down, and they did prove me wrong then. They were able to actually bring it all the way back. They're going to have to do the same again right here.
It seems impossible that they are in that position again. For DRX, though, these guys, it's been so long together. You think they were one of the first best teams back in Korea years ago. They've never really been a contender internationally. They've always been here. They've always done well.
Fnatic has to
They
show
broke
up.
through last year.
Well, Mako's on stage, by the way. There he is. Probably tested negative.
By making it to the top 3. If they could do that again against a Fnatic in even better form, that would be wild. But now it's this question of how can Fnatic avoid that history happening again? How can they change for map number 2?
Yeah, of course.
I mean, if Fnatic's outrens, then that also means Loud. Like, Loud also beat them.
And see what Mini had to say ahead of map 2.
But PRX beat Loud. I mean, the transitive property doesn't lie.
Coach Mini now, Mini, bit of a rough start here on Vine. Coming into this next map, man, how do you bounce back from a loss like this against a team like DRX?
I mean, we lost 12-1, so it's pretty easy because it's like, it wasn't even close. So it's like, you know, if it was a close game where like we struggled all the way through, then like maybe
Okay.
it would be harder. But I think it was such an easy just.
I haven't talked to any pro coaches about this,
Yeah, gotcha.
but I want to ask them after the fact.
GG go next, right?
This has to be copium, right? If you get shit on 13-1, that's worse than losing 13-11. And it's definitely harder to bounce back. And I think it's just copium to act like it's better. I'm pretty sure he's coping.
It was, and it's a map that DRX has always been excellent on. They play the basic composition, the breach Sova here.
I mean, I bet my
They
points on
used to play
Fnatic.
that
I
one,
think
but
they're going to
they
win the
actually
map.
did pick up this
However,
Viper composition
I
recently,
think
which
that
I feel has
whole
looked really
idea is a
good.
bit,
Zest in particular,
bit cope.
coming in now is the full-time.
You got to cope at this time, though? Oh, no, I agree.
Roster. He's really comfortable.
I'm not saying they shouldn't be coping. I'm saying that they are coping. That's that.
Them deny extremity control against the default comp, which Fnatic is running here.
Yeah,
Imagine if he's like, yeah, I don't know, got shit on Bortog. It's an eighth. GG. Can we surrender?
Playing against Loud in terms of the Viper, the double war comp, but it's the same things apply. Fnatic really
Hi,
need to be on top of
Udon.
the ball
Somebody at the
when it comes to playing
door?
against his
I don't
competition.
think
The last
anybody's
one
at the
takes
door
slow
right
amount of
now,
control.
Udon.
DRX on the defense side first, so we'll see how
Got
they
more
play out as
dogged.
well,
GG.
but really this
Exactly.
I mean,
Not
the
even a
advantage
high
is
roll.
essentially on Haven. I think this map is a good one for DRX. I think that Fnatic have looked shaky over this tournament on this map. It's still
I hear
a
ya.
horrible map for them. There's definite chances for them to really battle back, but this could be the last we see of Fnatic this year.
If you look last year, everybody remembers Loud, the team that won it all at the end. You think back to the first 2 Masters tournament. Who won
Did they
those?
forbid
Who was the
surrenders
team?
in competitive
What was
play?
their
Yes,
legacy?
of course.
It's not the same. Fnatic has had a fantastic
Who's do you
year,
think
but
Boaster's
if
the
they
best
go out
Astra
like
player in
this,
T1
if they
Pro?
end their
I
run
think
early in
individual
Champions,
skill
it
doesn't
might just be all
matter
people
much.
remember.
Well, they've been here
And so I don't even try to evaluate it. I'd say the only case where it's pretty palpable is something like Raze, where the agent is very, very high skill, and you could argue like Jig is probably the best Raze at the tournament. Outside of Raze, really hard to say. I don't really try to.
Right, have they been able to mentally reset? Has Fnatic been able to reinvigorate from map 1?
And this is the question. I mean, Boaster and Durka, players that historically have been forged through failures, right? And they come in with the super roster, they deliver this year
Haven
so
time.
far with elimination here
It's
on the
game
line,
time.
Can they channel their inner strength to answer back on Haven? Again, thinking back to the historical strong point actually for that Vision Strikers roster, we don't see a similar composition here with the Viper coming in. But I'm very nervous. A map loss, sure, but a 13-1.
Oh yeah. That's the real caveat to this, isn't it? It's how it got there. But big info there for Zest. At least going to note a player on top. Not sure how many spotted.
Fnatic's attacking. We're on Haven.
The dinner bell to get over towards B.
Pistol
Two players
round.
are in response.
They're
Stack is
popping
gonna
B.
take towards the site.
Spam going through. Stack's lucky to be alive. That's 10 HP, but full 5v5 as the spike will be planted. Now this Swarm set
Interesting
up
that this is their protocol. Full reset offsite.
Leave Durka posted up.
Let's see how they deal with that pressure in middle. This is where they want to clear from. Swing needs to come in, but the spacing's a little uncomfortable there. Buzz could not adjust in time. Boaster finds a good shot, and now Fnatic just digging their heels in. They're not getting the success here for DRX and Miller they wanted. A little bit of damage, yes, but now down to 2. Marco and Zest, what do you have to work with here? Zest has a whole lot apparently, and now it's all on Boaster. Can he buy the time? Yeah. Balled away, perfectly played. Running
Now that's a Fnatic round. That's a Fnatic round. There they are. Metal Wizard, they even the tier 3.
Red Bull clutch in the pistol round to get themselves on the board.
It's the Smite Classic diff.
Through DRX's fingers.
Smite Classic online. It's Jover for DRX.
So early as well. It felt like it took an eternity for DRX to really pin down any single member.
Fnatic just perfectly plays the bomb time. Like, what do you do?
And a sigh of relief. Frustration on the face of Marco. Well, yeah, speaking of relief.
Jesus,
his eyes rolled into the back of his head.
Oh, I just want permanent mini cam. I can't help it.
Oh, dogs.
Boaster picking up where he left off
Oh,
on the
people are
last.
back home.
Nice amount of impact here. Going to catch that backline pressure from the C site. As Fnatic take towards A. Boaster, another opportunity and another kill. Fantastic. From
Oh, no.
Actually overwhelmed, but he's done lovely work.
That's really tough.
Alpha and Leo stacked up towards Sewer here. Imagine DRX is going to try.
Coach is absolutely coping. You can see the fear.
If they can.
Yeah, I mean, almost certainly. I'm not sure about see the fear. Mini has resting concern face. Even when Fnatic's winning, he looks like that. So, not sure I agree with your assessment on that part.
Good stability now.
All right, Fnatic win their anti-eco. 4 still alive.
Making out with what really is the lion's share of the purchase anyway. They still keep the Vandal, the Guardian, the Bulldog. They'll be happy enough with that. The first fight back now from DRX coming into this bonus for Fnatic, and the first real buy.
Dogs are very excited that Nudo Bruda is back.
That should be answered is what approach do we see? Do we see the same sort of ferocious approach to the defense on Haven that we did on Bind? Now DRX want to potentially test Fnatic even further. Let's go towards S, an adjustment of the Viper wall. He's over towards C right now. Durka quickly into sewers. Oh, wow. Just rewarded on the other side of things immediately.
There's the straight 50.
No smokes here.
Yeah, that's an issue. They're going to stall out here. Going to depend a little bit more on, I guess, just raw aim and openings and hoping that you find that value. Very hard to slip late game without those smokes. Maybe looking to fold back to that B pressure. Marco's the one on this. And that nice little angle over the top.
You see the off-angle technique? He's ADS with Vandal, and he just sprays. That's exactly what I was talking about with my icebox angle. Wow, he's really aware. Really aware. That's incredible. I don't even know how you feel that guy out.
That's the backbone we're talking about. The more standardized Marco, where he'll get you 2 very critical kills. But now the map just doesn't feel safe at all for the remainder of Fnatic, down to Durka and Chronicle.
I'll be playing contact inside double doors here. Been rewarded, that's a spike in hand.
Spike down,
Durka,
mid. 30 seconds
chance
left.
to maybe get a constellation in the form of an orb. With 25 seconds left, a Bulldog in hand and a 1v5.
Yeah.
You missed a hell of a bind game, Decimoto. Why'd you tune in late?
The timing as well. Forced through. Now just 10 seconds left.
Fnatic with pretty much the least optimal bonus round imaginable. Kill nobody and do not get the bomb down.
So gets a creep around the back a bit, but no real chance.
2-1. Fnatic is up.
Oh,
Ooh.
didn't get it. Okay, so bonus not going to be converted. They did have, I think Chronicle at least had the rifle as well. So there's some little bit.
Yeah, you missed the Yoru pick. Hand Fnatic, the biggest loss
so DRX
of their
first
entire Valorant franchise
no
career.
big ults here for them to depend on. We do have that divide early for Boaster after that. I mean, phenomenal start from him. He really leading the way for them. I do want to see Durka get into this matchup as well. He was quite absent.
All right, full equal buy. Astra ult online for Fnatic. Everything else is equal.
Yeah.
To be honest.
No follow-up.
The early exchange of utility will force out the drone as well from Leo. Can't find anything in terms of information, but we'll clear some space. Spike not committed just yet, so this feels like a little bit of a probe from Fnatic. Alpha trying to catch somebody getting curious in mid.
Timing can be huge here.
Buzz playing it a little bit differently, but
wow, what a
the way
pick.
Marco was.
Distracted by the shock dart coming through to bounce. Beautiful timing from Alpha. But
Crazy how they lose map 1 that hard and still win this set. I do want Fnatic to win this match. Because that means we get Fnatic loud again.
There's a counter call to come back once again. Because they were 4 in lobby here with Spike.
Yeah.
Which I want so bad.
And I don't know what if it's really off the back of Zest is trying to backfill towards B. This is probably the light. Oh!
What a shot!
Oh, so quick! That's Durka gone. Now can Zest live? It's looking unlikely. The spam's there. They've got him. But the support's there as well. RB couldn't quite be clean on the first, but Stacks waits to pull the trigger.
Wow, where are these holes coming from?
RB now played in. It's Boaster and Leo, and this has suddenly gone chaotic. Look at Leo at the back. He's got to defend, and he does. Keeps Boaster safe. Popping down
Great
to the
shot,
trying to
but
create themselves some avenues of safety. But
what
Marco
happened?
leads on in. Again, critical value, and it's all on Leo. Back of the side. Back
What?
Never give up. Absolute
Are you
madness.
5 HP?
You put him in a cage and he keeps
What?
on swinging. What a round from Leo.
That's a PRX round right there, chat. I don't like seeing Fnatic hit that round. I don't like it.
Watch it back. Because this was, it was
I don't like
a,
Fnatic
DRX
dying to the
coming in,
flank,
clearing
dying
everyone
to
out.
like lack of expecting another
this
guy
man
and then they clutch up.
refuses. It goes
But that's
down.
PRX's style.
Yeah, they need a bit of that.
Yeah.
They need a little bit more of that as well. Okay, let's see if they can keep it going now, Fnatic. They've given themselves a nice little springboard forward, a confidence builder, but not something you want to depend upon. Leo's not going to bail you out every round, and it's not what we normally credit Fnatic for. Can DRX still be a nuisance, still with a very good buy here. Operator is in hand for Buzz.
Yeah. See, getting closer and closer to some ultimates. Proactivity from Buzz. He's getting very curious down C-Long. They did find Boaster there previously, but the wall, again, adjusted on the side of Zest, kind of enables this to happen.
I don't think RB knows
Things
Cook
coming
is
through
on the
Fnatic,
right here.
Trying to set up
Or even that he could be.
towards A site. Problem being coming up against a Killjoy and a Viper. There's so much utility to stall. Flash goes through. Fnatic misses, but Stack still finds Alpha. That's the green light. Fnatic have to push towards A now.
Yeah, but nothing's really affecting them on the side. They're still in close positions. Don't think they cleared the close corner, but
Dude,
they
that's
might be aware of
so
his
good.
chance. But look at Zest fighting ahead.
DRX just
Again.
outplayed
Fnatic finding
them.
it hard to make any sort of impact towards the side. Boaster finally succeeds. Zest goes down, but look at the bodies here. DRX putting life on the line. Backline is being filled as well by Buzz. He will be there. There is no escaping from Fnatic now. They are forced into this situation. RB checked on, yes, but still standing. And Stacks has his back.
Try and double swing onto this, but
Wow.
amounts to nothing. RB and Marco to clean up. DRX
So
find their
DRX
second.
somehow had the read that Killjoy was specifically contesting Garage. Maybe she broke util. I'm not sure. And then they throw an Omen Flash at her as this dude peeks, and it's just it's too much noise.
Removing that.
And it forces Fnatic to have to push A, because as you'll hear me say in VOD reviews, you don't want to rotate on this map without map control. And so they've lost map control, they can't rotate. They have to hit A. And so DRX knows that. They're already there.
Ult here for Fnatic and obviously on the other
That's
side
an
of DRX.
S tier round from
Purchase very
DRX,
far.
dude.
healthier for DRX squad.
The pings imply a fast B piece.
They've been having a little bit of success here, so maybe not, going back to it isn't a bad idea, but the counter seeker's going to come out, the counter paranoia, and look at the slowdown on this. Dirk is in, but to what sort of value? Zest going to be isolated now, vulnerable swing. Dirk has got him, gets to keep his life too. Spam works, takes down stacks, and a couple of upgrades now available. Sight is there.
Boasters in spawn with a frenzy, by the way, just really, really, really locking down that deep flank threat because they're on a sort of a half buy.
The help command always.
Yes, yeah.
It's a great Aster Wall.
Leo shifts
I
back
think
a
this
little
should
bit
just
from
be a
the wall.
save, honestly. With
The
the
Fnatic
operator.
just got a round. They
Looking
just got an
healthy
eco.
In terms of the finances behind this, have to concede a fourth to Fnatic.
4-2. Fnatic's up on attack even.
And we see Fnatic rely on a
DRX is
similar sort
saving
of
their op
execution
and 2 rifles.
repeatedly on the pistol round here.
Yep.
But on a buy round, it never usually
slobber
amounts
knocker,
to 2
dude.
kills on top of that.
I'm invested.
Traditionally, concede this, especially with a rolling thunder here. I mean, B-site is a no-go in terms of holding it when that ultimate is available.
Okay, Fnatic are
Even attack or defensive sided is considered to be attack sided.
for themselves. And it feels fragile still. I feel like, yes, this B hit's working.
So he gets an eco.
But there will eventually
And you
be
just try and run it down?
downside
What do you
to it.
mean?
Very hard to
Fnatic already
find
got
that
2
reputation
picks,
of success.
which means
And the
they've got
rest of the map
guns.
isn't looking as good. I mean,
So
we're getting
Durka had a
great value
buy.
out of Durka here. Everyone's
Chronicle
got
has a
power
sheriff, but now Chronicle has a gun, as you can see right
invested
there.
into it, but
So
still,
it would be a
I don't wanna just see
3v5 retake against guns at that point.
respect it, yes.
And you have an operator and not enough money to buy another.
Towards off the back of it. They have to find another
That round's
viable
not,
option.
you're not winning that round against the best team in the world. And
Buzz hasn't necessarily been rewarded too much with this operator.
the op is so important.
Oh,
Well, he heard
Case
the
in point.
reward.
Case in point.
Gonna
That's
claim
what you need the
Durka
op
his
for.
own And control towards C-Long. They could be drifting away from this till they go back to another B hit.
I think these sorts of rounds where DRX find a free first blood, and there's kind of 10 to 15 seconds after it, haven't suited Fnatic on map 1.
Oh, a pixel. Buzz. His opportunities aren't going to start dwindling, though. They're going to lose a little bit of that burst power, though, because Dirk is the one who's been clearing the back line. Going to make it harder to find that.
Not ready yet.
They don't actually follow through here, so.
But also look at the push-up from Stacks.
Yeah.
They can't.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just Chronicle on his own.
They've given up all the map control.
If they
This is
split
so
3-1
hard.
Here and Chronicle loses the spike. We saw the situation
Everything is on Chronicle here. Chronicle has to clear stacks.
He's trying to clear. He's clearing really, really diligently, and he gets
The
it. Takes down
timing! Stacks was
Marco
pre-aim
knows he's in
peeking.
danger. Gonna try and put up his defenses, put down a couple of
That's
smokes,
a
trying to keep
sick
himself
dart.
safe and secure.
That's a
But
sick
you
dart,
see
and it just
Sight,
reveals
he's been close
CT.
enough. Marco cleared up with one.
How does he come out like that?
Now it's on Leo, still standing. Can he get them another? Can he give them one more round as well?
How does he come
Got the
out like
spike,
that?
and he's got 20 seconds to play with. Long is not going to be safe. RB is going to fill that space.
Round, but will he be able to slip away here?
No!
Zest just
Tough.
catches Leo glancing elsewhere. DRX will find their third.
To be honest, Fnatic didn't deserve the round anyways.
Situation
After that
where,
first
if you
pick,
just look at that from kind of
Stacks should be controlling C-Long.
DRX is so well equipped with
The
pushing
statistically
players up
justified
time and
outcome of
time
that
again
round.
on extremities to catch early information. Even here, I mentioned on Blind where it's like the way they're playing, going for these one-for-one trades actually is favoring them.
Damn.
It's
which
really
isn't something you typically say about the defensive side.
I think
on
this is a
anything.
battle.
No, absolutely, and it's quite nice to see Buzz being. I just want to listen to Minnie. But because I'm not used to seeing Buzz.
Timeout
being that
Fnatic,
kind of
4 to
combat
3. They're on
operator
attack.
Player, normally quite a safe pair of hands. He'll get you what he.
That their strat to give us so much map control or what?
But
No,
seeing
they
him here being
died.
quite
The dude
aggressive,
died.
Again, kind of re-aggressing towards the site as soon as Marco got traded. He's right there. We're seeing Buzz like really putting life on it, and I love seeing it.
Those are the situations where it's almost like DRX are happy to give up stacks in a deep position to obviously obtain the information. Marco, do what you can, go one-for-one, sure. You never then usually see DRX throwing bodies to pre-take a site or prevent a spike from going down. They're usually coordinating for a retake.
Well, that was what they were notorious for, especially on this map. They were one of the most diligent teams at that. So seeing that variety, that depth coming in here, that small adjustment, it's working really well. And Mini deciding now's the time to try and get a grip back on this game, feeling the last couple of rounds a little too contested, and you can see it there on the timeline. I mean, it has been back and forth. But my issue is that Fnatic aren't finding comfort on these sites. They're still having such a scrap on it here. For DRX, I
Careful,
mean,
Brodsky. I'm not going to tolerate regional slander
you can see it already. The way
or like bragging
toying with that idea of that
from NA fans if EU goes out early. Just like I wouldn't tolerate EU fans doing it if NA went out early. Or APAC. Like don't heckin' rub in the team that goes home.
Both trying to coordinate a little bit of a fake over towards A. But again, look at the minimap. Marco not respecting the utility whatsoever with a deep smoke.
You can make fun of EG actually, because they threw shade at you though.
But here's the, maybe the adjustment from Fnatic, looking to try and take garage control, utilize lockdown. That does force a couple of players into a really uncomfortable spot. The ult from Zest there.
Yeah, this is gonna prevent the spike from coming down comfortably.
What about if the team mad trash talk? Did you not just hear me?
Whoa! What?
Wow. He's alive.
I think he knows the Doug's above him, or at least he looked that way. He's managed to keep himself standing. 5 HP.
There he goes.
Leo's got him dead.
That's crazy.
Look at the scrap. Look at the brawling on the site. This is the new DNA to DRX that Fnatic did not expect.
Dude.
This is massive. Man advantage, and they've had to halt the plot. The spike is lost. DRX looking like a whole new
Isn't
team.
EG the only NA team left? Wouldn't that be the same? No, because EG talks mad shit. They got it coming. Fnatic, as far as I'm aware,
again, the Viper's
class
not
act.
necessarily amounting to value, but in terms of slowing down, preventing the spike from being planted comfortably.
DB1 tweeted at DRX after they knocked them out into elimination.
And you mentioned it as well. The scrap
Basically bragging about winning. Kick them while they're down. Cringe, unbased, you're free to trash talk EG if they lose. They got it coming.
Oh, what a terrifying team if they can learn to shift gear.
4-4.
From the disciplined, passive side that DRX can be, that kind of meticulous team, to this chaos.
If Fnatic were talking mad shit, then it's deserved, okay? But they're not.
Who is this team?
Fnatic fans might be, but I don't care about that at all. Can't control them.
A chance, and it's
Yeah, DRX also
again.
kindly asked not to get trash talked, and the Demon One did it anyways.
This is outrageous stuff, Mike.
Looking for more as well. He knows that
he's still going.
He's planted a little bit of fear in Fnatic's heads.
They're terrified. They're trying
They're
to
pulling the
run away.
Kang
The rest of the map. They are hurting.
Except it did not work for Kang.
This is unthinkable scenes. Yes, Alpha will
What a
trade.
trade.
Yes,
What a
that's
trade.
a rifle. But look at what they are doing to Fnatic.
Forcing him into a very, very uncomfortable position.
Maxing's really uncomfortable on their attack.
Again. And now they're about
Yeah,
to contact
I mean, look
back
at
into
DRX's
operate
defense.
outside 8. Thinking better of it, though. But look at the extremity control. Look where Zest is once again.
They're not called virtuous geniuses. Bro, don't even try to defend it. It's
Kept you
cringe.
alive by clearing that diligently. You didn't. Zest gonna find him. Pulls back. Boaster has to try and clear this with what
If you brag about winning after winning, you're just not cool.
Nice work from him.
Ever.
But this is a very tall task.
You're just objectively an
Get a fair
asshole.
fight on the site. Trying to. Desperate for it. Got to go on it. 15 seconds. Tries to get on in 8 HP. He's barely breathing. And he's been
Dang,
caught
DRX is up
and
5-4.
put to bed. DRX take the lead.
Yo! Thank you for the tier 3. Welcome to the Cringe Lord.
Execute be the turning point.
You don't mean to defend it? Good, then drop the topic.
It looks like it set him alight.
Yeah. And the difference being now there's some absence across the map. Time and time again, DRX are the ones to take the space. They've continued that trend where they weren't necessarily winning out on that front in the early rounds. Here. They've caused a little bit of hesitation, a little bit of caution in Fnatic's approach here. And they're doubling down.
Best trash talks pregame. Disagree, Brodsky, and I've made this take a million times on stream, so I'm just going to time you out. I think trash talk doesn't have a spot at all in esports. And I'm not interested in debating it. I'm just going to time people out who disagree, because this is an echo chamber here.
Quite pivotal to these retakes, and this
I
operator's
think it's unclassy.
again finds reward. That's crucial.
And people only do it because we've always done it. There's no other reason.
Again,
Dude, this guy's getting every first pick.
When some of these first bloods are conceded by Fnatic. Very out of character. Ton of information there. Snakebite bounce. And plucks Durka from the skies.
And he wants a bit more.
He's doing the thing.
The timing on this could be everything, though. Yeah, he's been caught.
Close, they caught him.
They're going to drip through the wall, but they're going to be losing. They're going to be, look at what they're left down to. It's just one player. Alpha. This guy
What
is
do
the
you
wonder
do?
kid, but he's gonna need something more than what we've
This
been
has to be
expecting from
so
him far.
confidence,
5
like
kills.
destroying.
He's gonna need 3
A
more here.
lot of these 50s
37
are going.
seconds. Oh, he's got 1. Here we go, down to the 1v2.
Going DRX's
Force bars off
way.
this angle, you can
Good
see him trying to
Molly.
work
He can get the
this.
bomb down. Oh, he doesn't have the
Bullets,
read.
25 seconds now. Trying to toy with the timing, trying to catch Marco, but they're closing the gap. The net's getting tighter. He's looking for a fight. He spotted a leg. He knows he's got a bit of time here.
Buzz still hasn't shifted though.
So he knows that that's Omen. He wants to catch the op
trying to
peeking
find a
into
fight.
him. Great attempt. That's the right play.
Now taking the lead further from Fnatic. Is this happening?
I almost can't believe what we're witnessing. Again, you put Fnatic in a couple of coin toss rounds, and with this roster, what we've seen time and time again.
This Zest guy is so prepped. Like, he's bouncing that Molly off the wall to land C long in a heartbeat. He's dry ran that like a billion times.
In terms of the stats and how DRX, like I said, they were playing towards trades that usually wouldn't favor a team, but isolating 1 or 2 players time and time again on Fnatic is such a hard task.
Okay, Fnatic has a good
Particularly
read.
when the
They're
default is
gonna
so robust
star A
for
main
We've seen him run the same thing once again.
because the
this an
information
attempt?
gathering from
It's gonna be
DRX
sweet, yeah,
is
'cause
only
it's all
C
that's worked
side.
for them, but Marco this
It doesn't
time,
even matter
he
though.
did
Mako
really
just
well before,
spots their
bear in mind, and that's
asses.
when Leo just kind of popped
And this
off.
Mako guy's
That was one of the 4
unpushable.
rounds they've been
I
given.
swear, he's
Paranoia,
just good for
nice.
7.
Slow down and isolate Durka a little, and this time
You see?
Marco notes him. The divide's gone in as well.
What's up with this Mako guy? What are they feeding him?
I don't know if he was maybe just
And can I
courting
get
it and
some?
committed to the peak, but punished here, and Fnatic have to freeze.
They don't know what they've lost complete sight of the map now. They don't know what's happening. You could already see that Stacks adjusted towards C just in case that rotation was coming in, but actually it is just the pause as you highlighted.
The dude's just good for a billion. He plays top gong, gets the contact, drops, and then just he holds.
Without a lot of that utility.
B side is not takeable. Not with Mako in the image. Look at this piece of shit.
This same spot once again. We're back B site.
They're so paranoid about the flank too. God, they're getting nothing.
But look at what Fnatic usually do with this sort of time, is to fake somewhere.
Yeah.
They've just cut time, cut noise, and sat outside B. Alpha's the only person that's active on the map right now, and he's moving in spawn.
Left.
Okay, they've been noted again. Re-smoke towards main. They have to go on this 20 seconds.
Can't
They've got to
push
try
the
and make this
super
work.
Omen,
And
dude.
Marco is still a problem. Gonna be forced out here, but can he take one with him? Not yet. Boaster removes Zest, but Marco's still here.
I told you, dude, he's good for a million. How's he always good for a million? Defender, Killjoy ult. We're popping.
First time apparently, but it's still off.
Did he get that?
They're gonna find a plot just in time.
Oh my
It's a
god.
1v2.
You gotta be kidding me.
RB left to try and recover here. Alpha with a lockdown, very healthy. Chronicle down to 51
That
HP.
was like 0.0001.
Can he get that clean fight? I don't think he does. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my
And
god!
Alpha left it. Little late there to re-swing on it.
Good conversion.
Luckily
Good conversion,
still
boys. Let's
finds
go.
the kill.
Let's go. One more.
Lockdown
6 to
retained as
5.
well, a 5th on the board.
This Mako guy's 13 and 4.
And a chance to tie things up on the half.
I mean,
Like I
Alpha
said,
saved him.
just go back and watch some of these rounds. Cover the scoreboard, cover the names, because it doesn't look like Fnatic.
It does.
That just becomes so chaotic on B site, where they're usually so good at maximizing, you know, that downtime, that freeze time.
Praying they
some
have
of the-
defensive plans ready. I'm sure they do. They also have attacking plans ready.
fantastic at. We know that.
Zest. That's players seen. Ready for the pressure.
Dude, that
Durka
Viper
has not
Molly?
been having a good time on these
Is
entries.
Viper
He's been
just
really
stupid
struggling
good
here.
on this
Seems
map or
trying to
what?
isolate and fight him
Great
out, but
hit.
Alpha's the one to be rewarded. Leo on the follow-up, and this time, finally, Fnatic start to get everything in line. Speaking of a line, the back line.
DRX is making
tested here.
Viper
Leo
Omen
flashed
seem
off,
like
comes back
mandatory.
around. This is the Fnatic you want to be seeing. The clean, meticulous
Great
machine
round, Fnatic. Let's
that
go.
could just eviscerate
1v5 for
players.
Buzz.
DRX
He's got to
this
go
time
for it. His last round, he's not
finding
going to get
that
it.
comfort.
Buzz,
Fnatic's
a
6-6.
1v5, operator in hand. One off the Blade Storm. But time ticking away here. Looks like Fnatic will be granted
run.
the chance to tie things up. The lockdown just to seal the deal. Buzz a spring in his step now, but
All
Leo
right.
good for the third. A prime game.
Think the Omen's better than Loud's Harbor pick? I mean, the way Mako's playing it, yes. So they were using the Harbor to play retakes, but DRX is not playing retakes. They didn't play like a single retake. The only retakes they played were the ones where Fnatic outplayed them and got bomb site for free. DRX was not giving bomb sites. They were fighting for them every round. And when it comes to holding sites, Omen is better.
On this second half.
Leo just shot Stax' body. Bet! Trash talk away, chat. Book your flights, Fnatic.
좀 자멸 초크해서 좀 졌던 것 같아서 뭔가 아무것도 못 하고 진 것 같아서 뭔가 조금 그런 거보다는 일단은 저희는 조금 똑같이 하고 있는 것 같지만 상대 팀이 더 성장했다라는 느낌이
You're only immune to trash talk if you don't do it yourself.
이번 챔피언스는 뭔가 저번과 다르게 확실히 더 강한 팀들이 많아가지고 확실히 좀 힘들 것 같지만 그래도 이제 자신은 있고 그래도 저희가 뚫어서 이제 탑 4안에 드는 게 목표긴 합니다. 시도를 해보고 싶고요. 어차피 잃을 게 없으니까 이제.
Called in, Seth makes his exit, everybody pulling away in time, Dynamo eating some damage just to try to rush forward, sends in the showstopper.
You're allowed to trash talk loud as well, and I think it's just PRX and DRX now that are fully clean on the trash talk. I also didn't see the body spray, to be clear, though.
He assists, they get the kill, they get the round win.
일단은 확실히 요즘에 조금 제
I was reading
게임에
chat.
집중을 많이 못하고 있다는 느낌이 들어서 그냥 저희가 우승을 하지 않는 이상은 만족하지 못할 것 같은 느낌입니다. 프나틱 일단은 굉장히 좋은 친구들.
I'm gonna need the clip. I'm gonna need the clip.
많아서 정말 좋아하는 팀이고요. 배울 점도 굉장히 많다고 생각해서 지금은 저희가 이제 도전하는 입장에서 저희는 이제 기쁜 마음으로 해볼 생각입니다.
Coming for the crown, 6-6. This is really what's going to be the big storyline going forward in this, in my mind, Mike, is this pistol round. It gives you 3.
Only alleged trash talk is allowed until we get the clip. Allegedly, Mini is booking tickets home.
This game is so close now. It's 6 apiece. Fnatic trying to fight to stay alive. DRX have that map in the pocket. They have
All right. 6-6, DRX attacking. This is do or die for Fnatic.
All even is actually a big positive for me because I felt like DRX were just winning.
Durka's
out in terms of
1
the
and
game,
8.
macro game. Fnatic were actually striking back.
It's Jover.
What will the
It's
approach be
Jover
here? We see that same hesitation
for DRX because Durka's about to wake up.
Can DRX continue to punish that sort of tempo?
Which version of DRX do we get too? A couple of other questions with this. As Buzz taking towards middle. Chronicle.
All right, I got the clip.
Be shouldering the angle and fall off from this, but early contact. Still above a minute here.
Not necessarily any wins across the map just yet. Zest with a deep position here. Durka doesn't know what sort of danger he's in right now. As RB a chance to find Boaster. Well, he's showing
The audio is delayed.
be able to retreat away.
Not just
Now,
for
actually, that
you,
pressure on Durka
chat.
becomes a real
I
possibility.
see the audio delay.
Big round here.
Oh, it's fixed on this
Perfect
preview.
start to find Marco, but falls. And now they've got a bit of safety towards long. They've been able to note that. They know exactly
They
what's
fixed
going
it.
on. Come on, Buzz!
Wow.
You have no right to be doing that. And yes, chip damage achieved, but still 4 players to the 3. We need to see Fnatic looking faultless. This play back through, 2 towards Hell, 1
Fnatic on a
towards
retake.
Graffiti. Chronicle's got
They're
his
down
work
a
cut out
man.
here.
This is
Hard to
really
divide
tough.
and conquer. A couple of flashes, yes, but slowed down.
This
Hindered.
poison orb just causes so many issues though.
And look at Zest. He's backfilled the space. He's cleared.
Zest
He's making
just
sure no
takes
one's
the
coming through here.
orb.
And Alpha's not getting what he wants either. The turret's going to go through, maybe turn some attention away, but that's given a chance. Enough for Leo
Oh!
to find 2. Buzz still standing, still fighting. Nero with the 5, but it's down to the 1v1.
He has to get half. He literally has to. That sucks. Great round, DRX.
Gives DRX a 7.
Holy. Let's see it. Let's see
Leo
it.
good for the 3rd. A prime gaming flawless to round out the
That's an objective body spray, chat. Trash talking Fnatic for this match is legal.
becomes such an issue for them. I mean, the key kill here for me is this one. That is just outrageous.
I'm also going to time Enzo out, though, because I counted bullets, and that was not 15. And Enzo said 15, which is just a smear campaign against Fnatic.
Pistol on the board for DRX.
You just get that weighty feeling on your chest for Fnatic. You know that now you got your work cut out.
Especially when you look at initial C-site stack here. DRX, no chance to really figure it out. Window of opportunity of a free A site, rapidly closing with this rotation. Stax has got the spike here. Don't want to see him to be the forward probe here, especially being the only one with a ghost as well.
Because there's a couple of sheriffs out here, isn't there?
How deep does Boaster go exploring? Oh. Don't think he's spotted on the cross there. It's pre-fire now, really. Yeah, you can see Zest immediately relaying that information.
Oh, big shot from Durka. Takes out Marco and alleviates the pressure from Long. So they can...
Fnatic might thrifty here. If this bomb ends up going B, it's a really coin flipping map.
Slip away from them. And I like this kind of like pack mentality we're seeing from Fnatic here. Bringing all three players, now going to make it 4 if you kind of throw Leo into the mix towards this B site. And do they try and pressure? They've been stalled, they can't. But it has denied the plant.
I think shooting bodies is inherently disrespectful, Papa PP. I don't see why you do it.
Zest has found a ton of room.
The only reason why is you think it gives you a mental advantage, which means you think it tilts the enemy team, which means you're like willingly causing them emotional harm for an advantage in a video game. I don't know. Like DRX, was it Mako in the interview, was literally like, please don't blame us if we lose. We're trying our best. Like the dude does not need to be emotionally strong to be good at Valorant. I don't think you need that quality, or you shouldn't.
No, tries to get something done.
No one swung with him either. It was all solo endeavors and probably a frustrating moment. But Buzz getting away with murder, basically.
Hooch, how does one trash talk? Amongst friends. If my best friend comes over and it's Mario Kart time, I'll trash talk him all evening. The moment I'm on a public display, I see my best friend, I'm not calling him fat in public. You know, I'm like, what's up?
They feel a little bit of pressure on A site. They know that they have room to work with on the other side of that wall.
The moment you're friends. Pen Flash is my friend. I'm his friend. He can trash talk me. I could trash talk him.
And he's got knives too.
Yeah.
Oh, please don't break Fnatic's mental with a buggy of all things. Feels near on poetic. See if it comes in. Oh, I see Durka, yeah.
I can also time him out though.
Yes, you do. Buzz will fall.
Because I'm emotionally fragile.
And one of the biggest credits that you'll ever see with Durka is his ability to mentally reset.
Ooh, what a spray.
He can reinvent himself. In this round, you're seeing a reinvention of Fnatic. 5 standing.
Okay, Fnatic. Okay. Their anti-bonus is looking good so far.
Now Marco's found
this
space.
Mako guy's cheating. They don't even look at him.
What can he do with it?
2v4 here, 35 HP for
Tendies, thank you for the prime. Nero Frosty, thank you for the prime.
For Stax.
Mental would go so severely in the bin that... Oh.
It does keep it in check as well, because ultimately this has forced Fnatic back down to a shaky purchase. You've got to argue it should be 10 on the board for DRX.
Yeah, nothing feels worse though than popping in solo queue, getting mad trash talk by the enemy team, and then losing. It just feels so bad, and I just can't sanction people doing that to other people for a competitive edge in a video game.
See the position that Alpha's holding.
It's
towards a corner.
dumb.
Jump spot should be heard here. Stax noting this. 4 seconds on his flash. Close corner checked.
Alpha's not out here. No, he's not.
No, he's not. Alpha's gone away with it. So he should get played in perfectly, and he has the spray. Oh, that's not good, but Durka is there. Safe in the end.
up. They win the anti-bonus, 3 alive.
Boaster and Alpha. Forced into an awkward position in terms of the finances. Utility being the first question on the back of that. Beautiful.
Oh yeah, it feels good to win against the trash talk, of course.
Assist from Leon.
But that doesn't always happen. A perfect world, of course, but that's not the one we're in.
Give him a go. Yeah, no, like that.
Apparently not.
A Fnatic building towards the lockdown and the Blade Storm of their own.
the early moves.
And the thing I'm conscious of is actually, Fnatic are actually addressing here. They're preventing anybody from finding success outside B. But in the buy rounds particularly, Zest's value from his utility.
Oh, this is nice. There we go. There's that combination you want to be seeing as well. Durka and Leo, or Leon, however you want to call him, working in unison. Really nice throughout that regular season. And we're seeing that starting to be built in here. Some of those key pillars of what
Dude,
make
DRX
Fnatic
is cooking.
so hard to
They're getting
handle.
so many free
But
sites.
speaking of, DRX have freedom and sold a bit of a ruse. So Zest goes down.
Fakat's a good
taking
pick
full
there.
bait to this, but they have a completely free C site.
It's possible Fnatic just favors retake with Breach as well. Because we have seen a lot of Fnatic retakes, and that A retake from them was immaculate.
Paranoia invested early to try and find something. Buzz has found the first, he's got the second.
How are you going to retake without your Breach, though? What the hell?
Bringing it back down to at least touching distance here. Oh, Alpha doesn't want any of it.
Like
They
that.
finally
It's
got
lit.
Grip.
8-8.
Nice, like grip coming back in for Fnatic, tying up the scoreline. Starting to see Durka activate, Alpha coming online, Leo setting up those plays that we love to see. This is Fnatic starting to build back in.
Tie things up, DRX should have an opportunity to purchase back in here. Marco, the only concern really at 3,500, but the big positive, Fnatic actually preemptively setting up to deny some space.
Yep.
Saw DRX run away with that game on Bind. And denying a key piece of utility in the form of Zest's wall, at least in terms of the B-site application. Lockdown available, Blade Storm here for Fnatic.
It's a similar look, isn't it? Adjusted turret. A lot of pressure on RB there, and it looks like it just
Look
got
at
smoked
Alpha.
off. Yeah, it's been
Alpha's-
smoked off as well.
He's put an alarm bot in sewers, and he's just waiting to put the lockdown. Look at how deep Fnatic are exploring.
RB, I don't know how much he knows or how
Look at this
much he
mini
considers.
map.
Maybe just Durka's
This is
doing this sort of work, and the storm comes in as
crazy.
well over towards
They're
A.
gonna pinch the
They
backside
are
of the lockdown.
herding them around. This is Fnatic in full force here. Beautiful pinch work, trying to pull him in. Maybe get Durka to be able to see him. Has to smoke it up though. Dash comes in, spots another. Durka delivering on all fronts. It's
That's
DRX
crazy.
now cornered. Oh, this is what you want to be seeing. Oh, easy, Tiger. Zest almost had him there.
Fnatic's up 9-8. They just took every single piece of map control.
Because that was a Fnatic piece.
Absolutely.
DRX didn't see it coming because they've been defaulting this Sea Lurker every round, and they had an alarm bot here this round. And so they didn't think Fnatic would push out Garage like this. Because here you can see, even Fnatic's Breach was looking C-site there. They weren't sure if anybody would see. So it's kind of risky Valorant to push out Garage with no C control like that.
And that's
Which is not
when we look at
always
Fnatic, seeing those rounds come out is just
common in Fnatic's gameplay.
We haven't had many examples of
DRX
that so far.
timeout.
That's true.
9-8.
First map particularly,
DRX
but
is losing right
Haven,
now.
Like I said, constantly playing from behind, testing the Leo clutches. Leon the professional. That was the reference. If you're curious.
I'm glad you made that one. Yeah, intentional.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's like a time with a knife. Oh. Damn. However, DRX have opportunities here, right? It's still within touching distance, so let's kind of flip the script a little. What can they do? They've kind of, it feels like they've fallen back into a more traditional approach to the map. Not quite, oh, is that KJ?
It is KJ, yeah.
Oh, look, hey fans.
We sound crazy because I don't think
I know you can't see it on the stream yet, but it's just for in-house.
Your headcanon is boasters shaking things up to circumvent the prep against them.
Yeah, dance cam.
That's not headcanon. That's objectively true. I am sure that he's been trying to do that. Fnatic has been trying to do that in server time, though, as well, off stream. Come up with new ways to shake it up.
Look, it seems not quite as hyper-aggressive, not in that same sort of way. So playing a more standardized game, yes, it's still testing Fnatic, but you're starting to see that game getting a little bit more par for the course.
You're seeing that kind of refinement come back to some of these rounds from Fnatic. The intention,
Ooh, they break the turret. That's really good.
Executed. As we were talking about in the first half, how cautious, how hesitant.
Durka's back online, defensive half. Well, that's because the onus to advance is on DRX.
This adjustment of Alpha over towards A now. It's the second prong to really addressing this wall of Zest. But this time around, DRX is going to try and find that value towards B. Boaster could be isolated here.
Got Leo and Chronicle quite nearby. Not fully paying attention here, but a big gear shift, right? This is a very passive, deeper hold, excluding Alpha's little excursion towards sewer. Chronicle in a bit of trouble, but bailed out by Boaster as Zest goes down. Oh,
Mako
that's a
impression!
nice follow-up there for Boaster.
Mako can do it, so can I. This
Boaster.
Boaster.
Pivot, but it's Durka.
What is that timing?
Stacks though. Thought he got a bit of timing there on Neo. He didn't, and no one got the drop on.
Woo! Flawless! 10 to 8. Fanatics up.
The Prime Gaming flawless.
Boaster devoured Mako. True.
Digits on the board for Fnatic. Viper's Pit available. Couple of ultimates within touching distance. Marco does have the TP. DRX almost walking into this expecting.
Yeah, no, Fnatic's worthy of all the trash talk
Chronicle
at this point, chat.
and then Boaster very preemptive.
You can trash talk Fnatic all evening.
I mean, starting
They got
to
it coming.
develop
And I just love how slippery Fnatic are with that sort of thing. Like, let's say you were starting to try and address that mid-aggression we've been seeing coming out. Okay, now they've got a really passive hold. Very hard to keep a little bit of a beat on, but actually Buzz getting backhanded there, I think just from the spam alone.
You still like Fnatic? What do you mean? That's not mutually exclusive. I also like Fnatic.
It's basically the entirety of it.
But if the game ends, DRX on top, I will say, ha ha, book your tickets home, because they were spraying bodies. And I will still like them as a team.
Re-explore maybe towards Garage. With Leo, and we'll leave C site open, and DRX.
Like against DRX, man, it just feels wrong. They asked teams not to trash talk them.
C-site should be probably the next target here, but Zest. Oh, now this is different. Zest with a late challenge over towards A. He oh. Oh, Alpha.
Take the kill, please take the kill.
Alpha, don't.
This is their audible.
He's waiting because he wants them to rotate.
Oh my word.
This is. I'm actually at a loss of words. See, he could play this incredibly smart, right? Get the clear, get all of this, call it in. But the problem is the DRX are going
They're
B.
faking A.
Yeah.
This was all a fake. They've got the site. Yes.
The worst part is, and I thought they were playing them, it was an A fake.
Palmer come through. And Boaster now the one that's really at risk. But respecting it for the time being. Sitting all the way back on C site. In towards Garage now. Buzz got to be careful.
Both in a weird way, because otherwise they're all funneling in from that A connector side. So it's going to be RB. Has to turn the flash. He does. Comes back around. Catches both players. Huge work from DRX.
And now it's Mako holding B. He's unstoppable when he's holding B.
There's a monumental task at hand, and I think he knows
See?
to gain this round. DRX.
Not fair, dude.
Fabulous, but my God, did Fnatic take the bait on that one.
Go bait expansion. B-site Haven.
DRX just have so many options at their disposal. Making absolute use of the dead time, the space around the map. Even there, you're hoping Alpha takes it.
You kind of are. Obviously,
early
he
enough. I mean, that
Damn, Leo looks pretty tilted. I'm not gonna lie. That's not a good look after the round. Opening settings and head in hands is not a good look.
Trigger discipline, but
I mean, he removes the A lurk from a B site execute, so call it a tick in the box regardless. DRX starting slow once again.
that was just a moment in what felt like a drought of rounds for DRX. They haven't been stringing these together as much. A couple of key ultimates now. Very close by. Buzz not far off his. You do have the pit for Zest, but Durka on the angle.
What a shot.
Buzz goes down. That's the first hit. There's Fnatic starting to really tilt the scales again.
See if Stacks and Zest decide to try and find something towards B. They have Marco in close proximity now as well. Do have the pit available. That can be very difficult to deal with on B side. Boaster, yeah. Force back here, but doesn't really feel any pressure.
Well, he's been given freedom on this, yeah. Well, I guess the movement there from Sax almost caught him off guard, but he's done really well, and there was no follow-up check towards that. No backing.
Whoa, Durka's got him. Dude, I think this B site is just so... Oh, is it just the easiest site to hold or what?
Real stability coming in, and a couple of faults with DRX.
What a timing. Yeah, Durka saved that guy.
Prime Gaming
I missed who he was saving. Was it Alpha?
up
Yeah?
to 11. Force DRX back down to an uncomfortable position.
No, he was saving
in terms of
Breach.
options here. I feel like this A site hold by Alpha's really been tested. DRX beginning to look a little linear, and the frustration starting to show for Stacks.
Like, I got you.
Got some options here with ultimates though. A lockdown
Yeah,
may
Chronicle.
be the answer to Alpha's A site hold, or at least to force him.
I always thought B side was retake side. So B side is coin flip side, sort of. Like if you want the round to be explosive and chaotic, you go B. It's most common to try and hit B on your eco round. But there are times you want to go for it legitimately, of course.
Back out. And just a pause for a second, I also do want to give a little bit of a nod to the mental reset that Durka went through in the second half, especially coming in. I mean, he had a shocking start to the map. Didn't have masses of impact even on map 1, but now to be seen towards the top end with Alpha, who is always going to be.
Like B when you feel like your team has it rough coordinating. Yeah, B's really good for
At
that.
this point, going forward, we look
Map 3 again, you can see in the top left of the feed is
suffering
split.
in some areas, but wonder if they can fashion a full purchase.
All right. What's the buy? Where's Stacks' gun? He's going Stinger on attack? Okay, he bought up Buzz, I think.
Might just be an early dart from Leo.
If I had to guess, if they get the orb, Buzz and Stacks will trade guns, they'll pop knives.
Short Cubby and Heaven. TP's coming through. It's a pace change for DRX. I don't think he's noted yet. Alpha's going to go for the punish. It's such a
Ooh,
beautiful read.
that's huge.
Alpha is just holding this one so safe, and now they're struggling to find the impact. And look at Leo's
That's
position.
actually a
Gets rewarded. Boast is there by his side.
That's
Now
actually a
down to the
region
last two.
diff.
They're not
So
gonna be having the time
I'll
of their
elaborate in a
lives here.
sec.
Buzz can't isolate the kill, and now
After
just
this
down
round.
to RB on the run, slipping back towards Sewer,
Ooh.
scurrying away.
So I watch a lot of solo queue VODs,
12 on the board. Now
and I've noticed EU players in particular like to counter Omen ults by just waiting here. Like it's an EU region solo queue thing. In NA solo queue, you can TP here, you're Bing chilling. And in EU solo queue, you may as well just fake it, because then they're wasting resources.
Second layer this time around. Really even relied upon too much.
Wow! 2 frags! Let's go!
I noticed this because when Charlatan was explaining Haven to me way back, he was talking about how you got to be really wary of that guy playing to counter your Omen ult. And I never once got punished by that guy on NA servers. And I started paying attention to it more in higher rated VODs. And it's just like an EMEA exclusive metagame. Like just part of your meta and nobody else's.
Question mark actually if it's Alpha that's noted.
So Mako might have really been caught off guard there.
It could be a little bit of a red herring. Blade Storm's available, so it's not out of the realm of possibility that the operator is passed over.
Fnatic 12-9. Op online. DRX on sort of a half buy. But they got knives.
The closer they get towards Durka, who does have that other op. So if they decide to go towards B, you've got Boaster, who's been actually very, very solid. And a re-explore down towards short. This time
New feather, my Copa Cup, region meta cope. No, each region has a different meta. Of course. You can even see it with different team comps.
Checked on a little late, but Alpha, I mean, you just don't get in towards A with him there. He has been absolutely rock solid. DRX looking to burst towards the B side, trying to be stalled out by Chronicle. Buzz gonna be able to close
Wow.
Fnatic, send them, packing it.
I think that's game. Stacks has to win 1v5. I don't think that's happening.
Brilliant mental reset.
I think we're going game 3. We're going game 3.
Cylinders. This game deserved a third.
Hey out, Fnatic.
Going the distance.
Please start the prediction pen flash. I'm going to open chat
It was almost fitting for Fnatic's performance
to
here.
everybody. All the
DRX
subs
time and time again just trying to
released.
post somebody up in an awkward position.
Wow.
Cause problems for Fnatic, but the structure standing up to the test this time around. What a response from Fnatic.
Time for some satchels.
Just me? my squadzinho, and a few tons of dynamite. There's nothing we can't do. My ult's ready. Satchel out.
You've been satcheling the entire game?
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
No. Oh, my mouse is moving to the other monitor. That's why. Okay, I gotta fix that.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Yeah, there we go.
Satchel out. 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 Satchel out.
Oh.
Satchel out. 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 Satchel out.
Yo, Daz Bonds, thank you for the tier 3.
Satchel out. 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 Here comes the party. My ult's ready. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Here comes the party.
Ooh.
Satchel out. 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 Satchel out.
Oh, I'm popping it too late, I think.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Yeah.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Oh, Fnatic, they are on the board after that Haven against the DRX. I'm your host, I'm back here with Mimi and Bren. It was very, very close at the half, but Bren, with the side switch, it was just all Fnatic.
Yeah, they needed that. They really did. I mean, after a 30-1 flat in the first map, you know, they've never quite been tested like that before, except in the lock-in finals. And yeah, I mean, they managed to bring it back mentally, which you would expect from a team like Fnatic. And I think this is real good signs of life for them as well. Haven, there has been a shaky map for them. It's still a reasonable map for them. We saw why right there.
And we even saw struggles in the first half. Durka started off only getting one kill the entire first half, but Fnatic still really rallied back in that one. In the second half, I think they were showcasing why they're always so good on this map, giving us some of those set plays that define this team. Some of those aggressive mid pushes, setting Durka up really well. It felt like for the first time this series, Fnatic was the team in control.
I mean, we didn't see any of that on Bind, Mimi. We know they could do all these like quirky set plays, the nerdy stuff, but it just felt like they didn't have anything prepped.
And where Bind, you know, Alpha was picking out the chamber and he was getting caught out pretty much. I think he was 1 of 3, I believe, on the first kills, the first deaths. This time he was catching his essence a ton on the defensive side. He was really pivotal in terms of them shutting down all the options that the DRX were going for on our attack sets.
Yeah, there's one round I feel like summed up how the second half went, which was, of course, round 17. Mimi, we've seen them do this before, and they brought it out again.
Yeah, it's a great strategy, right? You expect your opponent to go towards an A exec or just an A default, and you set up to early on use this Killjoy ultimate to push your opponent into players that are already set flanking. The util they use to follow this one up is excellent with an aftershock, a suck coming through. It's just really well executed, and understanding when your opponent's going to go A, when you have an opportunity to implement these set plays and when to go back to slow things down, to play your default. It's, I think, what makes Fnatic so good on this map and what makes Boaster's defensive calling always so stellar here.
Yeah, counter evidence to the it's an FPS game narrative as well. When you see that, you think you're playing a different game. He get caught in that, he saw stacks his POV. He didn't know where to run or hide. There was a stun, there was a pull, there was the aftershock, just everything being loaded into them there as well, just being perfectly pushed into the right positions. Yeah, world-class round from Fnatic of what they needed to really get them back into this.
Yeah, 8-8 as well. That kind of snowballed in the end into them having a win, but also in the first half, Leo returning to prime form. Leo here in the Verizon high-speed moment of the match. I didn't think he was going to win this, but Brent, it was my fault for doubting.
Yeah, I mean, Leo, you know, he's been missing ever so slightly, but my God, has he been consistent at moments in this Haven map. And this one here was just ridiculous. I mean, do not give this guy opportunities to clutch it up at all. He didn't really need to in this round here, but we did see it this round, just clutching it up in a 1v2. But yeah, rock solid in terms of the form. I mean, I've been loving everything.
Yeah, and I think these were the two rounds that were really the catalyst of their respective half. In the second half, it was that great set play. Here it was this Leo clutch that I think really reinvigorated Fnatic, and that's normally what we see from them. This is a super team. Everyone was picking out their top 20 players, and for most people, 4 of them in the top 5 were Fnatic players, and that's for a reason, and we're seeing that reason in this second map.
I mean, Brent beat it was 3 out of the 5, so we won't talk about that too much. We won't talk about that. Yeah. But let's talk about map 3 here, because we are going to go to Split. Honestly, I felt like Fnatic probably should have picked Split to start with if Lotus isn't up there for them, because the last time we saw them play, they looked really solid.
Yeah, even Lotus or Fracture was just trying to go into that one, but it was banned in the second round for Fracture, so Split is the decider. DRX need to, I think, focus as well on removing Alphea's utility. If they're playing the default Cypher comp, they love to play that. It gets them so much good information. Boaster is given the entire world to play with, essentially, in terms of information off of it, and it's really crucial, I think, when teams go up against that comp, that they break that utility, so they just don't give the options over to a team like Fnatic, because they are going to just run all over you. They are so good at this map right here. I still think there's opportunities for DRX to win it, but now we're getting into territory where it is getting more and more favored for Fnatic.
One of the biggest issues against this comp as well, besides just the information the Cypher gives for that mid-round defensive calling that we were already talking about being stellar on Haven, is also the trap plays. Fnatic is so good at setting those up, enabling Durka to get tons of value out of his nade on this map. And if DRX are doing what they did towards the end of Haven, where they're just going for these hard executes, one stage instead of 2, and just getting ran down by utility, which is kind of the issue that cropped up for DRX when they were looking worse earlier in this tournament. That's where I start to get worried. There's always this gap between the teams that can play the top dogs close. You can take them out, you can find an upset here and there, but if you can't close out the series, if you still go home only in the top 6, none of that matters.
I've seen evidence of that. I mean, DRX have been in this position where they've had their backs up against the
wall.
Last year, they were able to break through and make that top 4 spot. This time, things are a little bit different because the Fnatic they're up against is a different beast entirely. They literally pushed Fnatic into the direction where they reformed this super team for this year, and now they have to go up against them again. It is really, I mean, just historic and history waiting to happen.
Well, we're about to go into the Prime Gaming Agent Select once again here. Fnatic, they're going to be starting again on the attack side. And Mimi, I like to see them go a little bit faster here and not have such a slow half.
Yeah, I think they do have that momentum coming from map number 2 and always feel confident in this composition. Alpha is great at holding down the extremities.
All right. I was in focus mode, chat.
On the attacking side as well,
dude,
Fnatic has a lot of great setups to enable Durka.
Race sets are so fun.
This is a map where I think they are solid with this Viper Omen composition. You get a lot of value out of your side anchors, Incest and Mako, and we already saw what Buzz could achieve in that second map.
Yeah, it all just depends on how well prepped they are for this as well. I think it comes down to the individual form.
Split.
Actually, as well, for players like Zesty, kind of fell off a little bit
We
with the
have
second half of Haven, and normally he's been that heavy hit.
pretty similar comps, however,
well.
I have to give the edge to DRX's comp. If I'm being,
but everybody needs to step up now. This
I'm
is
being
it.
honest,
Against the wall.
it's the comp I
You're up
prefer.
against Fnatic, and this is the time to shine and prove that you deserve a spot in that top 4.
DRX have had so many moments where they're close to greatness, where they almost break through, almost make a run for themselves, for their region. They've been together for so long.
I'm
but there's
ordering
only
dinner,
one
chat.
spot left at the Kia Forum.
The games
They've
are going
gotten
too
this
late.
series close, but at the end of the day, it is
Ethan and
Fnatic,
crew are going to
the
go
thing
out
they are
without me.
best at is rallying
Feels
in these series,
bad.
and they have a chance to do it again.
Well, this last map determines who will be moving on to face Loud this Thursday at the Kia Forum.
They'll be back here,
One
though, during the
more
in-houses
time,
on my
here's
couch
Pansy
vibing.
and Hypok with a cast.
Thank you, Sue. And yeah, this is now the end of the line for one of these two, taking the series the whole distance. So we get to map 3, Mike. We get Split. Where's your mind going?
Curious if both are going to adapt on a tighter map like Split. Yeah, I mean, I get my points, yeah? I'm rich. Yeah.
More in character, right? More in terms of in line with
I
expectations.
go with Fnatic again.
With what DRX showed us on Bind, makes me feel like there might be some sort of adjustment here.
Who do we
Especially
see?
now if you have the opportunity, you come away from
All
that
in.
map lost now and
All
really
in.
look internally and ask what worked for us on Bind. Why was this such an uphill struggle on Haven? If there is anything that they can switch up here.
All right, I'm closing it. Prediction closed on stream. Let's get into it.
To be the ones to set DRX to cause
Fnatic's
a
attacking.
massive upset.
Marco. Run, boy, run. They are on your heels. And actually, Dirk is the one who finds Buzz first, but the response is
Damn.
quick. DRX get 2, 3.
You know what I'm noticing? As a team, DRX, not a fan of retakes.
Gets the upgrade to the Ghost and now has a big opportunity.
They're probably going to go
really
for this.
divide and conquer. But look at
Yeah, see? She's already walking out.
well. Has another go of it. Stack gets it. Chronicle could not make it away.
That's probably why we're seeing the
DRX
disagreement on the breach pick. The breach pick is strong for sight hits and retakes.
Pin Marco down.
And DRX does not play for retakes. They never plan to do them from the look of it. Rarely. I won't say never. Of course they plan occasionally. But DRX really tries to hold.
Buzz as well. Just to hold them in the choke point. Let's see, we'll try and, well, at least set a few bodies to set up outside A. The camera, not sure how much it's going to spot. Will spot towards Heaven.
My camera is
Stacks will deal with it.
RB's response so far, trying to do some chip damage on the cross, but they've managed to make it through unscathed. Beyond that, the mid-pressure's starting to build. Buzz. Can we hurt on this?
Gotta be careful. Chronicle does have a sheriff.
Wow.
Zest. Decapitated in vents.
Zest had a shotgun there.
Well, that's opened up a big chance. Could isolate these
Time
two
to
players on
buff
A,
the
keep
judge,
likes
chap.
of Marco and Buzz further back. Quick little hill for Chronicle. That pressure sign him out, but where did Fnatic take this?
I think for an optional 500 credit upgrade, you should be able to equip your judge with Trigger Bot,
Wonderful.
which caused it to automatically fire if there's an enemy in its crosshair.
And the 3 now under pressure. You can see them deep held here, 2 towards CT. And
Thoughts?
Buzz's position is one that
Then you
is
can
worth
just stand
noting.
and hold an angle.
Hear this
And
as
if they
well.
peek you, they die.
Committed either direction just yet. Leo
30 seconds left.
cautious in approach here. Fnatic want to try and find information on another player or two.
But like you still have to
Solid
dodge
DRX,
flashes and stuff.
Especially with some time allowed here for a rotation, but
What about that on the op? Are you insane?
will be tested.
That sounds broken.
I guess he does have a bulldog, a little bit of stall with his kit, but time. They're down at 8 seconds here. They've left this so damn late, and Boaster's been punished. The next could follow up, and it does. Can he deny the block? No! Kept safe by Durka.
I'm just confused as to why Fnatic is not anticipating that when DRX have really set the pattern of playing to hold every round.
As well. Elbow's going to be locked down by Leo.
Just surprised that they're not expecting the guy
Shots
there.
towards the back of screen, so they're not going to get the freedom towards it. Hard to clear now.
I'm sure it's me not knowing enough about Fnatic's prep thing.
Judge, though, wildly in play. Buzz on the trade out, puts it down to a 1v1, but time is ticking. And Buzz got to find the fight, and he does.
Wow.
And he's got the time for
Durka
this.
has a big advantage in that fight.
After what
Buzz
was a
just hit
pretty
the
disastrous
grossest
round.
shot I've ever
Costly
seen.
round. Added bonus on top for
Uh,
Fnatic, the 300 credits for the plant.
That's really good for
Kills coming
Fnatic. They
across.
get 4 in the bomb,
Ultimate
of
progress
course.
maybe.
But
Few members. Yeah, Chronicle
it sucks because Fnatic really should have won that last engagement.
Definitely happy about that.
Still think you should build a raise rocket for 9,000 creds? Yes, and it should be able to go through heavy pen walls.
Situation we saw
The bazooka.
desperate to try and upgrade from the pistol and try and police that weapon.
A bit of a scramble on it, but I don't think we've seen enough from this yet to tell what DRX we're getting. Like if it's going to be that kind of aggressive one yet, or where I want to see how the dust
The
settles
bro
in
quals
more.
for the next round too?
No,
Nah, because that require a huge like update to the way the game works, making things breakable. That's insane. You guys are silly.
Pretty deep here. Trying to counter.
They would never do that.
Some presence outside A here. The Trailblazer spot out the stack.
Don't forgot to turn the flash as well, but the smoke going to keep them without falling as they try and back away. DRX get to keep their life after what was a real attempt at that.
I think the expectation is maybe they find Alpha outside here.
Now imagine if... Do you guys ever play GoldenEye? You know the rocket launcher that would let you control the rocket? Like you could fly it at your opponent? What if you do that?
45 seconds. Fnatic don't really have any tangibles to act upon here.
With the Razor.
Making their way towards splitting A.
I don't like how late they're leaving this.
I remember I'd like hide up in... It was a snow map and there were the gondolas. I would like tuck into one of them, shoot my rocket out, and then just hunt the guy down. Because that rocket would last forever.
To make this work, Paranoia gets posted. Bud's gonna take down Alpha. This is not good enough from Fnatic. A rare slip, maybe. 10 seconds, but look
Bro,
at the punish from
DRX?
They have players on the site still.
They played a hold.
One of them, and this is wrapped. Wait, no way. Oh, they line up. There's no time.
Standing.
You just gotta
Wow.
RB just has to live.
Wow.
Oh my god.
What a round. Like, holy shit. Mako whiffs, but then he stalls the plant just long enough.
I was about to call it a masterclass, and he made an absolute meal of it. Look at it again. Look at this. Perfect.
You see what I'm talking about with DRX, by the way? Like, if I'm prepping against this team, I am so assiduously clearing sight.
Just don't like how late they're leaving these rounds, Mike.
Fnatic, they let this round pass.
They heavily prioritize holding sight.
They were already collapsing towards this split.
Yeah. I don't know what the holdup was. I'm not sure if they're trying to maybe pause for some of that aggression to come in, maybe try and catch that, but again, hard to preempt it. And now punished on it. They're going to get the buy back, but it will be missing. Depending on the ult maybe here. Both are in with him. But
I mean, they should know. How? How do you let them do that to you 3 times in a row?
Still standing. Boaster gets cleared. Does do damage though. Down to a 3v3. A scrappy, brawly round.
What? Fnatic. They tuck back TV every single time you hit A. It's their protocol. They go TV, and then they peek out from right side.
You don't want to see the same mistake again.
Why do you keep dying to it, Fnatic?
Okay, so they're going to leave Alpha here.
It's because Fnatic's too smart for their own good, dude. They're like, DRX won't do that again because it's dumb. And then DRX is like, let's do it again. Oh my god, that's so hard to watch.
Alpha makes a step or something, kind of reaffirms a little bit of that doubt.
I think Zest is considering the rotation now. Marco too.
30 seconds
There's
left.
enough there. Now, could there be a backstab? Sure. But again, this is very indicative of it. So now how much value does
The
Alpha
underpeel
get?
nerf is Mako can't play on site.
He looked. He had a little look on that.
Spike.
But it's Alpha's turn. He's so close. 3. Oh, Zest.
Wow.
That terrifies me. Zest had a look behind him, but now there's another target.
Wow. Mako, did you see that? Mako just tried to do the Omen tech where he TPs over the breach flank. Or the breach ult. Crazy. He didn't hit it.
Leaving Alpha up in a deadly position to backstab.
Good round from Fnatic.
The rotation towards B site.
Penny dropping it.
Wow. The casters are speechless.
3-1 now to start things off on the
The casters had no idea how to fill this space. I can't blame them. The result that we're looking at right now is so unique. The timeline. Nobody saw it coming. Like, even if Fnatic win this game, it's not how you expect it.
Buzz not going to get away with any sort of naughtiness now. Could get
Good flash.
There are other players, but he's got support coming around. They don't want to make any those sort of mistakes and they don't. So Fnatic really just making sure they're crossing all the T's, dotting the I's.
Really quick response as well to get Leo some support, just in case there was further aggression.
Last player standing.
Speaking of that, Stacks
Recalling my box.
will be found.
Yeah, definitely the crowd not being there also has an effect. Great round from Fnatic.
When you try. Second on the board for Fnatic, but throwaway round, a Prime Gaming flawless nonetheless.
Good to see them.
Why is there no crowd? There's a big hurricane right now in the LA area.
Clear cut. Nice set. Cross those T's, dot the I's. No funny business here.
Mother Nature had other plans.
Consecutive. Can they make it a third? Any big ults coming
It's
through?
tough.
I mean, Seekers are here. They're one away from the pit for Zest, 2 off the lockdown for RB. On the other side of things, Neural Theft and the TP, not necessarily playmakers, but certainly 2 big opportunities to find some information across the map.
We're winning out this early.
Wow, Boaster's big
Deciding
confidence there. Boaster's like, you really gonna hold that one way?
Can he slow it down? Paranoia should dissuade at least a quick close down for Durkup. Slows him at least towards Pillar, and the support's there. So we look towards the lurk. What can Alpha achieve?
Alpha took a shot.
Look at that.
Very early on.
DRX is getting forced on a retake.
Clear him here.
Okay, well, forced onto Flood because DRX does not do retake.
Almost gets caught up. Buzz dives in, takes out Chronicle. Big
They just
find.
explode.
Out from the trader, and now we're down to the 4v4. Durka took a lot of damage, but he's
Boaster,
trying to get back on his feet.
that's
Stacks
huge.
the
He gets
clear out
one.
Boaster. Now look at the back line. That pain shell has to be pivotal.
He's got lineups. Of course he has lineups. That nade is flawless.
Alpha's actually re-lurked back towards heaven. There's no way DRX read this.
Not a chance in hell. And once again, those back lines are being determined by Alpha. Always present, always a problem. The pop flash to boot, it's perfect.
Sheesh.
So proactive in the post plant here. Alpha even finds a kill from B main.
Break
by the way.
send. Thank you for
Just
the
perfect
5-month prime.
distraction. They note it in the kill feed. They know where the spams come from. Immediately rotating back towards mid.
Yeah, when DRX gets forced on the retake,
Back down to pistols, maybe a couple of SMGs.
wow, they are explosive. Like their protocol is just, if they tap, I'm satcheling. I'm honestly taking that. I think that's a very effective way to play the game, especially in solo queue. And I'm the Raze player now, so I'll just tell my team, yo, they tap bomb, I'm going. You coming with or what? I mean, I bet they're going.
Follow through with the same momentum.
I'll just shout for the Krusty Krab as I satchel out. Who wouldn't follow me? Everyone's following me. This Mako guy is breaking the rules.
The success. Oh, come on,
No, how do you get another?
It just feels almost.
So continues will not be going with Pen Flash. You realize I used to be a jet main? Yes, they will, and I know how to get them to. You need a lot of energy to get your team to go with you on the retake. And I have it, and I know how to do it.
3 players on Pillar, and a slow creep of a lurk.
And it's not a rank thing. I know I could do it in your lobbies.
Alright, Leo.
Rank makes it easier, of course.
What you got? This just is
But I will literally like shout
on over.
to get my team going with me.
No one's there.
Just making sure. There's a flank coming through here, but
30 seconds
RB
left.
going to be just holding for information. DRX very disciplined here in the hole. Flashed up, but still 96 HP to work with. 20 seconds left though. Seeming inevitable here for DRX to find their 4th.
They're not giving. Yeah, the triple swing again.
Great round, DRX. Thrifty. They're up 4-3, but it is defense on split. Single duelist comps from both teams.
Yeah, because Marco Datsy
Yeah, Lily doesn't even know how to spell the Krusty Krab.
Eats this.
What the hell?
Marco's just running back and forth.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got the stinger he can do in that situation. The timing on the smoke dropping, swapping to the Phantom, punishing Chronicle.
He is not happy.
That really caught me off guard.
Can we get that one again? Is there a chance? It's a Fnatic timeout. If I can get a run it back of Mini doing that.
Omen cosplay. He's doing his Omen TP.
Or like, what do you think made that happen? Do you think it was the power?
Fnatic timeout is 3-4. Fnatic's down 1 round, attacking on split.
Oh, do we get it again? Yeah. There it is. And crunch. Yeah, it's a paranoia.
Yeah, it's definitely.
That's messed up. That's messed up. This is why I'm not gonna coach. I'm gonna go do something awkward, and these casters are gonna laugh at me.
A tilt timeout coming through. Honestly, after a round like that, Marco getting away with absolute murder.
Yeah. Quite surprised to see it. The first, I mean, you know, boast a tricky position to be in, sure. And as you said, kind of running back and forth. But
You think they would, you know how they have floor TVs? Do you think if I coached a pro team, Riot Games would be willing to get a wall TV and put my banana on it? And then I can sit in a little box with TVs on every side, and they just show my banana. And I'm inside there, because it's fine. People can look at me, but they don't see me. They just see the banana.
Yeah, decent cushion behind this as well.
You think Riot would accommodate me because of my desire not to be perceived?
Just yet. 3 over towards Sushi here. 4th outside B main. Proactive clearance here on the back of Stacks' utility. Doesn't find a trip though outside.
Do it in a banana suit. It's different. I've already streamed in a banana suit. I can confirm it feels worse. I mean, it's fine. I'm wearing a banana suit to finals. I'll be there. But I like being a PNG. I've got banana energy in this voice, okay? I can be a good banana. Colonel Shaw, thank you for the tier 3. Watch, I'm doing banana things now. Ooh. Oh. 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 You can't do that when you're a person. But bananas can do that.
If he really wants to be a problem. Maybe try and draw it out a little early on here, but
Zest can stall this with the snake.
He absolutely can. 35 seconds. I'm getting nervous here. You can already see the fallback as
Wow,
well.
Fnatic. I think they got the right play. If they hit B, I think they have the advantage. They got Heaven control. Yeah, DRX is forced to play retake. They're their worst enemy.
So he seemed very aware of this quite early on because, again, RB slipped CT super
All right.
early.
They're actually pretty far. They can't even flood. DRX is crying.
No lockdown.
Stay committed here. I think just wait for everybody to come through.
Are they going to try and fight?
We'll cut off backside.
Ah.
Nice, yeah, so they can kind of filter through.
This is Coach Diff, chat. I'm dumb. Why do you even watch me? I didn't see the Killjoy ult. Of course they're playing retake with Killjoy ult. Like, that makes sense.
A little bit of a problem. One towards the site, and the Viper's Pit to go on top of this. Narby's already got it towards halfway. Forced off, yes,
wow,
but they've got a great
half.
deal of work done early. Fnatic need to fight on this, and there, finally, they start drawing blood. And this time it's a back and forth between all of them, and it's just a straight up stand and deliver, and Stacks does. Diffuse denied. Leo, he lives. He gets to fall away again.
He has time. Leo has to peek and kill him.
Stacks
Ooh.
holding it together for Fnatic.
Ooh, what a round. That was explosive.
Really
4-4.
If that's the intention.
I'm sorry, but dare I say it, chat? Dare I say it? Do we have a slobber knocker on our hands?
Maybe an adjustment here of Zest pushing a little further towards Pillar, investing the
I dare say we do.
And forcing Fnatic a little deeper, but for that to be the intention from the get-go, and it's solved entirely by an open plant by Fnatic.
Mako changing his smoke up. Interesting. Noted.
And the other thing was, because they were given a clean site, they didn't expend any utility. They had the paint shell, they had the aftershock, they had plenty of things to actually deal with that very scenario.
Yeah, lots of tools to be played in with. Leo. Checking through towards Mel, sees nothing towards Ben. So they've got a bit of a green light towards middle if they want to explore it, but peeling away.
What's the name of the caster that says Slobberknocker? Woohoojin.
Buzz is over here. 2 judges on this as well. One up towards Heaven.
Flipping RB back over towards A side.
Oh, this judge is dangerous. Do-do.
Chronicles one away from Thunder as well.
Ba-da, 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 boo-doo.
Okay, smoke goes flashes there. Buzz given a chance on this Marco. Can he bait him?
Do they have 2 judges?
Nice. Durka wins that fight. Marco's still going to make it work. He's got a small lifeline.
Oh my God.
Of the TP taken. Marco,
no!
This man
don't let him hold.
Reappears on the site and keeps going. Oh, I thought he had him as well.
Oh my God.
Chronicle bailing out out Leo, but now the two rifles come on over, and they found Alpha.
Ever consider sitting on the analyst desk for VCT, given you get to do it in a banana suit? Yes, I would love to.
Big pickup from Chronicle.
I would be honored, and I would provide the best analysis I could. Let's go! Fnatic's up 5-4.
There's a moment
Pudvru, thank you for the prime.
Rolling Thunder where Marco can potentially find a third once again in a round that he brings a stinger into. It was just so difficult to pin down.
Brad's gonna have a hard time stopping me from asking them why the hell the all music slider doesn't disable all music in the game, though, if they dare invite me to the analyst desk. So they better fix that first, or else I'm gonna cause a scene.
These are strung together rounds now for Fnatic, though. They are starting to come alive in these buy rounds, which is pretty important. As DRX got that great start converting bonuses and all that.
Mako used the alternate smoke UI? Oh, I'm sure he does occasionally. I'm sorry, but Boaster,
they go again. Boaster,
what are you cooking with that screen smoke? You guys see that on the minimap? There it is. There it is again. I mean, it worked. It worked, Clueless.
Plant here, Durka was in a position to get very, very curious towards spawn already. I mean, it's no reason that Fnatic shouldn't hunt for these rifles as well. Apply further pressure onto the finances. Stacks and Zest at 850 and 950 respectively. Fnatic firmly back in control. The home stretch of this half.
Fnatic's gonna be up 6-4. DRX is they're pretty much gonna have a full buy next round. They might consider half buying it with these two saved weapons to get another decent buy for the last round. I'm not sure.
Have to wait and see exactly how the old progress lies elsewhere, but another pace change that with DRX constantly kind of flip-flop back
This
and
game's
forth
got me
into
giddy,
different
chat.
setups.
I can't believe that Fnatic's getting pressured. Fnatic's got competition, and I love it.
See, obviously we had options previously in the half. There's none actually in the form of ultimates, and no surprises to see a timeout being called here because
Ooh, we got a timeout coming out. Leave it to the NA viewer to drop the EG might win champs in the middle of the most intense Fnatic versus DRX series we've ever seen.
See if they have a late response.
It's not always about us, okay? Nim, Urgeon, talk about EG when they're playing, or at least between games.
All that pressure starts to mount then to close out. You had a good chance in map 2. That slipped away. Now map 3, you're starting to feel all of those worries come back around.
Yo, Brad! Thanks for the raid of 7 billion! What's up, Brad? People? What do you call yourselves? Bradleys? Braddies?
Don't have the benefit of
Brads?
I guess being the ones to really switch things up, throw off the
Bad
other
Brads.
of Fnatic now. They're really struggling to
The
formulate
Bradsters?
many plans, many set pieces to create.
I'm seeing a lot of Bradsters in chat. Bet. What's up, Bradsters? Welcome to the stream.
As well.
Bradionis? I'm not sure about that one, but I'm down.
What's the breaking point here for DRX?
I'm not picky.
I mean, the concern is as well with this composition.
Speaking of Brad, I've got a clip of him and me on Split way back when, and I'm asking him to trade skins with me. We're in T-spawn, and the moment he throws his gun at me, I turn and I throw mine off the map, and I take his Vandal. And then Ethan in the background is just laughing.
If this scoreline deficit becomes any worse, it's definitely concerning.
Because it's like the 5th time I got Brad with that one.
Durka, dead off the rip.
Anyone willing to follow that up here? Looking like a mid.
That's toxic. It's like when I convinced Lily Pichu that pressing Q2G would do a cool sheriff animation. Wow. Good punish from Fnatic.
That adjustment very clearly.
But I still posted up a rifle in hand. I'll be the only one with a frenzy. He's playing in a tricky spot. The discipline corner over.
Krista, that I'm gonna say gamer words bit to be clear was not Lily Pichu's quote.
Yeah,
if you couldn't tell in the meme edit.
Anticipated perfectly by Fnatic.
And I wish we'd seen a little
I don't
want to
misassociate a quote with Lily Pichu.
Okay, this is awkward. Seeker will highlight that. Boaster's actually not clearing Suez. Alpha
Oh,
wants to
Alpha.
come across.
What is going on? This round's really bizarre. And Buzz gets a little bit of a shot at catching this. Oh my god, what is this round?
30 seconds left.
Blanc now gonna come down.
Uh-oh.
Smoke goes in.
DRX's worst
looking towards
nightmare.
Marco plays ahead. He does. He's getting quite close.
Post plan.
Paranoia got posted towards the back of the side, so he gets a little bit of a moment. Try and catch Chronicle, and he does. TP takes it. Buzz now, 30 HP. Looks
Bro,
towards
sign
Alpha,
this
tags him up
Mako
as well.
guy.
Now they're closing the gap, but Boaster straight through the smoke. Doing serious work here. Even with Leo low, Alpha still standing. Double swing happens. Marco, the magician again, pulling.
What?
Just a rabbit out of his hat, but it's still down to the 1v1. Can you find it for the ace? Can he find Boaster? Doesn't see him for the first. The second, Boaster's got
There's
him.
no shot. Mako turned that into a
Moving
1v1.
forward.
Marco just a constant
Holy
threat
heck.
in all of these rounds for DRX.
Holy swoop.
I have no
What
clue
an
how he
attempt.
found that fourth.
I don't know.
The TP here,
Yeah.
ridiculous. Just
Caught a glimpse of
catches
Leo.
a glimpse of Leo. And
Can we
Boaster
make
with a
like goat
crucial clutch.
a keyword that the auto mod flags mods?
Nice to see a little bit of that re-emerging
Because that
here.
word
Certainly could've done with it
annoys
there.
me so much.
Keep that
The
confidence
game's
from
been out
building.
for 3 years,
Keep
but there's
DRX
no
on the
goat yet.
fort. Fnatic making it
And
up
there
to
won't
7
be
here. 8
for
could
at
be
least
very
another
possible.
3. It's too young.
Fnatic doubling down on this slower pace as well. Now 2 operators on the board.
What?
Oh,
In the hands of Durka and Alpha Yet. I mean,
On
like
the
I said,
attacking side of
they're,
split.
They're investing into the same previous read, which is DRX feeling a little
League had
bit
his goat after 3 years. Nobody was calling him that
waiting for the
objectively until 3 years later.
Although earlier on in the half, we did have some concerns with the clock passing.
Could we be
Fnatic
watching
by.
him play right now?
Seen that rear its
Yes.
head once again.
Would we all agree that they're the GOAT right now? Nope.
Once again,
Therefore, the word is pointless.
so damn much if they carried on that way.
There was hella debate over Faker in Season 3.
Mike, they're exploring
There was
the rest
no
of the map a
debate
little.
by Season
It's
6.
not going to just be Alpha here. Now you've got Leo trying to sell him something, right? It looks like a site hit. But there is only one player.
Yeah, the smoke of the Trailblazer is drawing Zest away. Buzz considering it as well. Does he post up on Mail though?
Oh.
He's got the showstopper here.
I'm still looking at the spike. It's in the hands of Chronicle.
Yeah, he's actually now looking to follow up on the fake because there's been no resistance.
It's drawn out the ult as well. 25 seconds here. Zest still in a good spot.
Watching this spot.
Still got RB down below. He's going to hear all these steps. Spike is on the way. Can RB hold? Can he be as valuable as he looks like he can be? Takes down Durka. Stacks for the follow-up. 13 seconds.
Oh my god, I think they got it. DRX got it 5-7. And yeah, it is a Twitch DM. How come these things come through? I'm getting game codes from
Respectable.
Enable Do Not Disturb.
Definitely a
What?
great recovery towards the end there for DRX after
Twitch.
almost going blow for blow with Fnatic early on in that half.
We're getting
This is a
spammed.
really close game. Just a glimpse back of this for RB. Even getting checked on there. Yes, Durka
Greatest
had
of
a
this
look, but
year.
It wasn't enough. 5-7.
I honestly
Fnatic
want to
in
make it
gun
against the
rounds
rules,
had been
even
meticulous,
if
I'm honest.
we
They looked very,
reworded
very
it to
solid.
greatest at this tournament,
But
greatest of
Marco
this year.
making magic
It's a
happen.
goddamn
DRX
team game, and I
still
hate
with
trying
a
to assign that to an
lifeline going
individual.
forward.
It's just so pointless. Like, look at Ye on Optic and look at him on Disguised Toast. He sucked ass on Disguised Toast, and he was cracked on Optic. And neither of those performances were thanks to him. He wasn't cracked on Optic because of him, and he wasn't bad on Disguised because of him. He was cracked because of the team, and he was bad because of the team.
But this is what made this half a bit more competitive.
Teams lift players up, and they take them down. It's a team game.
In the control of Fnatic when it comes to the gun rounds. Pansy was talking about that as well. It was from top to bottom, Fnatic in control as soon as they got those first 3 rounds out of the way.
They had really good mid-round decision-making throughout this map. I think getting a lot of control in mid and these
Anyways,
late-round side
if you
executions,
continue the discussion and try to label an individual, I'm gonna
Anyone
time your
with
ass
DRX
out for
is
so
really takes
long, you're gonna
consistently.
regret ever
The thing
even
is, because of
typing in
this
my
bonus
Discord
round
channel, I
win,
swear to
it's
God.
competitive, and DRX picking up those last few
What a
rounds
crazy
towards the
half.
end of the half means that if they get another pistol round, they have a real chance of coming back into this for DRX.
Yeah, it could go even and even a bit further beyond that as well. And I think that you know, the conversation was being brought up about the attack side, I guess, for DRX now as we're heading into the second half. And I really do think that they have to put a premium on breaking Alphea's camera setups because Boaster
So
loves to
Fnatic
pull
has
that
the
information.
definite
And
edge
needs
going
to
into
be
defense.
Really, really good here from DRX if they want to stand a chance here at causing this
And
upset.
they're playing retake, and this is the retake map. I'm not gonna lie, looking at DRX's preferred playstyle on Haven and Bind, I don't like Split for them. Like if I'm DRX's coach, I think it's in my bands because Split's the most retake heavy map in the game. In terms of retakes are strongest on Split, I think you should be opting into them a lot of the time. Assuming you can deny open plants. And DRX is not a fan of opting into retakes. So I don't like the map pick for them. This has been analysis with Hooge.
5-7. It could be anyone's game. But Mike, I look at that streak right in the middle of things. Fnatic, when they came alive, those gun rounds suited them well. But as the desk said, one pistol, and it can be back game on for DRX.
Absolutely, and definitely a more comfortable position here with the 7.
Oh my God, are they doing step 1?
To get this pistol. Themselves starting off here in the second half on the right foot. Early exploration towards mid. Nobody on the other side of this for Fnatic. Adjustment actually.
Wait, they did not do step 1. And Fnatic knows it because they've been ropes this whole time.
Maybe this is a little bit of a red
Fnatic's laughing straight to the bank. The only threat of step 1 is B male right now, but I think Fnatic is going to realize that they're not there pretty soon.
Fnatic on split, particularly when they're defending, is to force an adjustment.
Wow, actually they're not.
So comfortable to sit back.
What a good fake. Look at the mini map. They didn't fall for it. How did they catch it?
I mean,
How'd they know? They're right. How did Fnatic know it was fake? I didn't see any. I did not see any indicator.
Seeing the kind of counter pendulum swing, right? It goes back around. Flash.
You know what it is, dude. It's got to be something dumb like this Buzz piece of shit always nades her satchels within a certain time after the dog. They have a read. It's not instincts. One of their analysts noticed something.
And 3 bullets to be left into play with 15
Viper Wall went up on A. She can do that from B.
1v3 for
That's not going to cause rotates.
He makes a damn good start at it. One flash.
Nice try, but...
There's a chance there if he finds that kill. Leo down on 10 HP, but Fnatic post.
Yeah, they're defaulting that Viper Wall, and they're going to put it up intermittently all the time. It's not going to trigger rotates. So something about the Sky Flash or Sky Dog told Fnatic it wasn't B.
This is going to change the
because that's what they reacted to. They saw the Sky Dog and they immediately turned around. I don't think it's as simple as they cleared heaven and went, nah, it's not B. I'm pretty sure that was analyst diff. I'm 90% sure.
It's already round 2. This is literally carbon copy from what we see time and time again for Fnatic.
I mean, roll your mind back to that EG matchup where it all looked kind of exciting, grand final, and then you get split. Like, you're still not dealing with the setup. You're not going to get away with anything. Alpha is probably one of the big aspects of this map that sits very well for Fnatic.
We talked about this constantly throughout the regular season as well. Looking for the...
Yeah, like, look, why did they dog there? Why do you think they dogged at 114, chat? Because for whatever reason, DRX likes to walk up on their eco. They got to check it.
Only a friend coming in here. DRX in the hands of Stacks.
This is like uncharacteristically slow from DRX right now.
Really to find a comfortable engagement.
That's what the gamble would be more likely. Nah, because they were rotating actively. They decided it was B, and then they decided it wasn't. Something new changed their mind. Pros don't just make a decision and then do something else with no reason.
Pop flash finds nothing. Stacks is very blind.
They commit to their choices. That's what makes them so good.
He does have a couple of players with him, so he wasn't alone. And Fnatic.
Flawless buy round from Fnatic, which is good because they didn't run any pistols.
Gaming Floors give themselves a cushion here to kick off the second half. Need the response here in round 3 from DRX to keep this one interesting. We'll argue if this one goes in favor of Fnatic. It's 11 on the board.
That's indeed a huge bonus. We got all of our weapons. Oh, DRX is feeling it.
This was the team. Faces of DRX. They were all smiles at the start.
Don't want to see Loud Fnatic? Elaborate. You don't want to see that? The rematch?
Right? This round so
I want nothing more than Loud Fnatic. Wow.
The one to deal the killing
okay,
blow
Leo.
towards Buzz. Take him away from this, and that's a rifle gone.
DRX have to respect this. The possibility that Fnatic in any given round have 4 people to explore mid at the start. Buzz the one to have that reality check this time around. Flash will confirm, but Stacks actually gets
tough.
a better boast up.
And it really is just Stacks kind of being aggressive towards Heaven, just trying to get all that attention, because, again, look towards where RB is, look to where initially Zest was. It's starting to drift away now, but going late into this setup is never really a good idea.
Because already Leo's here as well.
Exactly. Okay. I don't like this from DRX, but let's see. Do they have a plan in mind?
Ooh, he's committed
does
here.
Get all this information, and he's the paranoia, the timing, very clinical on the clear. But Leo is here, and he does have 2 flashes. He's going to find the fight first. Takes down another. Leo wants more. This could be his 3 on the round. It is a triple for Leo. Darker in support.
What?
Again, you don't hit this A site late. DRX learning these lessons in the worst way, but it ain't over yet. Marco still alive in a 1v2. Gonna give himself a smoke, but look at it, Leo!
What a round! Wow. Dude, are you kidding me? That shot was insane.
Dashing DRX's hopes.
That shot was insane. One sec, my food's at the door, chat. One
Beginning
sec.
of the end for DRX. Forced back down now to a lighter purchase, if any. Just be SMGs, Sheriffs to come into this one. Leo up to the Seekers already. And it's 60 seconds left. You see them slow creeping around the map. Drifting closer and closer towards Vents in Heaven. You're playing into Fnatic's
I'm back.
backyard.
What the hell? That was crazy, dude. How does Durka hit that?
Leo's got those Seekers now ready. Whenever he wants them.
Cover going out.
Might be the goal here for DRX. A little bit more simplistic, a little bit more clear cut as Buzz. That's
What?
There's those Seekers, there's the flash of Boast with both. Takes down Zest. RB's gone.
Oh my god.
Marco, yeah, I mean, that gun looked good before, but not against Leo.
It's just-
it's
Oh
all
my
going
god.
for Fnatic
It's
now.
falling out.
Flawless
This
round,
is what I
and
expected from
DRX
game 1.
Are in real trouble.
Saving grace, the Seekers here. Maybe an opportunity for DRX to come out with a bang here in round 17, but I gotta say,
What a
this
round.
is just, it's textbook from Fnatic. It's the same thing again.
Who you
It's just so
peeking?
comfortable to
Who you
watch them
peeking?
play defense here on split.
Durka, you can't peek me.
Gotta say, Mike, I think we're in agreement. This is the one, really, isn't it? It's gotta be something now. I'm seeing a 3-play stack having a wander over towards A for Fnatic.
He didn't nade backside. They didn't think he was there.
Up now, just at the point where you think DRX might be learning a thing or two.
You only got one nade, and there's a lot of angles.
Should find Zest.
Oh, Zest in so much danger. Oh, dear.
I've got
Durka controlling one side of the map, and they quickly adjust because you can see the springboard. The attempt wanted, but Boaster on the stall. Paranoia exchanged. Stall comes in. Alpha's about to swing, and he does, catching Buzz in the heels.
Oh, he got flashed.
It's looking decisive. It's looking
Dude,
like
they're
Toronto's
locking it
about to
down.
be there.
He's not even
This
peeking.
one might be all over as DRX stuns
Wow.
and put down 12 now.
Wow.
Just one away, Mike.
Prophecy MB, thank you for the prime. What a round.
DRX will call a timeout. The 11th hour. And this is the issue really with any sort of scoreline deficit. Fnatic having the opportunity to step onto the second half here on the defense. You have to bring your A game. Like I said, we've seen so many teams fall short or
Yeah,
run
timeout.
out of
I'll be right
ideas
back.
or not even really have any ideas to address the way that Fnatic like to play. And it's so simplistic. It's not just like a second layer. There's 4 different second layers to some of these setups, with Chronicle constantly rotating, being in a position to stun anywhere across the map, from vents, set in motion, any sort of set piece on the back of DRX showing their hand. And it's heartbreaking to see a map 3 go like this. And that's to even say with how Bind went. Feels like a completely different universe.
It does.
but the resilience on display here by Fnatic to bounce back from such a loss. When we saw the frustration on stage, saw the frustration from Mini as well.
Absolutely. It's rare you can make the Titans look so human. And on map 1, they look very flawed, very human indeed. However, going forward, the recovery has been pretty much insurmountable. I mean, just round after round getting back to their
Unbox
strength.
my food.
And at 5-12,
Prophecy MB, thank you for the prime.
Fnatic in the last chance to dance for DRX here. Can they determine
This
the
guy just
outcome?
dropped their
Can they change the
Patreon
way
in
this
chat.
looks? Already aggression being started, and the ult there.
See you in a week, buddy.
A big tool at their disposal now. Paranoia to clear through Heaven, but already with proactivity into Garage. Not necessarily a concern right here for Fnatic. Durka going to get contact here on Buzz, yep. Little spot out. Actually catches Leo's flash. But DRX have to have a response to address this. Zest still trying to lurk up into ramps.
It's not going to work. He knows the camera's there. It's being pinged out.
Yeah, another situation. 60 seconds left on the clock.
Fnatic is just chilling. They're giving them B Heaven. It's almost like on Pearl when you just give them Rat Hole.
There's already
All
a
of mid.
rotation come through. Leo's
I Split is a lot. Wow, Split is a lot like Pearl.
And the spike's coming this way, so it does look like it's an A end at 40 seconds. I can't really see them walking away from this. And yes, they've got a little bit of space. Yes, they've got a little bit of control. But, I mean, Fnatic are just allowing it to happen, really, if anything. Smoke going in towards CT. And it's Chronicle to find Zest
There's
down the floor
one.
now. This might be the whimper
Is
they're
this
going out
it?
with, but it looks like a quick rotation.
20
seconds.
They're resetting to B, but the dude is here.
stop it.
Wait, the
And
dude
actually
has his
Duck
knife
falls.
out.
Now can Chronicle slow this down? The last across will be the one with the spike. Oh dear, Marco has to TP away. Quick defense. They got to try and protect him. Allow the plant to
Oh,
go
they
through.
have
Give
to
them
play
an
at default.
opportunity. A 4v4 post plant. Life on the line for DRX.
That's not good.
And Fnatic have their chance.
Does Fnatic have raised? They do not. Okay. I give DRX. I give DRX this round.
In motion here.
Stax is out of it for the next couple of seconds. TP on the side. Hello! And
What the
goodbye.
hell?
Marco still surviving. Still standing.
That's
but finally
crazy.
falls, goes down. Great swing from RB. Times it well. Stax now has his vision back.
Dude
He's
just
got RB in
TP'd on
unison,
top of the
and Buzz's
default
position is
box.
everything.
Yeah, DRX take it.
Holding
6 to
on
12.
for another. But that was a 20
Expected outcome from that retake.
dash throughout the map.
The retake's too hard
DRX
without the
get
raise
sixth
it.
on the board, but it's hard to really justify saying that you get 7 opportunities like that, especially in the late round. Even questions about the purchase coming back into this, a judge in hand for Buzz, one away from the showstopper, one away from the lockdown for RB as well.
Maybe it was a misclick.
How far does
TP?
DRX take this,
I'm not sure.
if anywhere? Showstopper on the other side for Durka as well. One off the Rolling Thunder, one from the Seeker.
Mini's
So
not happy.
Plenty of tools available.
He's never happy, though.
For Fnatic.
Yeah, certainly not out of the woods at all for DRX. It was a moment of respite, if anything. You've got to find succession to it. More of these rounds will be needed if they want to try and bring this back to something that threatens Fnatic, who sit at 12. At the cusp of booking their ticket.
Am I
into the
evil for
arena.
wanting this to go to
Moster,
OT?
The one to be challenged initially. You can see Buzz waiting, biding his time, but the TP gets taken, and Moster
What a
gonna take the
shot.
scalp. Fnatic now in unison, starting to get that fight. Like
It's Drover.
on the go, and it's
It's Drover.
to make it 1.
Perfect raise ult.
Has to stand
It's
and accept
Jover!
defeat. Yes, Fnatic.
What a
proven to be
comeback.
human.
Like,
They do
wow.
indeed bleed.
They go down 13-1 and they
But
still
not
win that?
enough to deal the fatal blow.
That's crazy.
And heartbreak for DRX
That's
here.
crazy.
To go out like this. Once again, a 2-1 scoreline at a Champions event versus
Oh
Fnatic.
my god. All right, all right, all right.
But what a recovery.
Who do you think is
With
staying
how things
live?
Started here, a total
You think Jonas
sucker
is staying
punch,
live?
almost
How
blindsided
far into the bracket are
by
we,
the
bro?
approach from DRX on point.
He's been live 7
That
hours.
resilience, that championship resilience that we've all grown to understand.
Tarek, I'm not
across
rating
2023
Tarek.
on full display
Are you
here.
staying live? No, in-house is in an hour. I'm taking a break.
That map 1.
Terry 2N. Does this guy smurf at all? Chat.
No one has ever put Fnatic in that position
All to
before.
record. I'm not a fan of that command in chat.
A challenging matchup for Fnatic. And again, not many players, not many teams want to face Fnatic in the lowers. They had to work through that. And on the other side, Fnatic again forced.
Yeah, we won't do parry
Had to
2N.
adjust on the fly, forced to come up with new
Oh, he
plans and
doesn't?
keep their cool, keep their head about themselves.
I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you guys.
trusting you.
If he's smurfing, it's on Povo. Enjoy Parry 2N. I'll be back in an hour for Immortal in-houses and then Ascendant in-houses and then